What's going on? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Today is New Comic Book Day, 30 April 2025. I know y'all haven't seen me this month. It's okay. We have returned. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope all is well. All right. Before I start the show, I just want to I might post. Well, I think I've already posted, but I just want to say one thing. Yesterday was the year anniversary of CPAP passing. So CPAP, you missed. I know you're in a better place. I posted something yesterday, I think, on my community tab yesterday, just a little clip of just the joy that he brought. I think it was his actual lifetime coming on. It's just a clip. I couldn't even do the whole thing. It was too much for me. But if you get a chance, check it out. I might drop a couple things like that. I got a whole thing I'm gonna do, but we'll worry about that another time. On to new things. All right. Well, today, of course, is New Comic Book Day. Let's start the show. All right. You guys haven't missed anything. All right. Let's see who's in the back. People's already in the back. So let's see. Oh, excuse me. I forgot. I'm Jigs, of course. Just in case anybody's asking. All right. But if not, doesn't matter. I'm irrelevant. Doesn't matter, right? We're here for the show. You're not here for me. All right, guys. Hope everyone's well. All right. So let's see what we got in the back. Of course, not near mint.
The king is never irrelevant. Let's get that clear. We have now 8 people watching. 8 people wouldn't be watching somebody who is irrelevant. Hi, Jigs.
Hey, are we doing this lovely day? Lovely day. It's great to see you. All right.
Are we saying we're back?
I guess so. I know.
I guess we're back.
Yes. All right. We got somebody else in the back. Speaking of back, here we go. Look at this.
I'm here for Jig.
Random reads. What's going on, Kevin? How we doing today?
I'm hanging in there.
Hanging in there.
I didn't make it to the shop. Got no new comics, so I'm here to see yours.
Hey, Jig.
You didn't make it to the shop today?
Nah. I'll pick them up Saturday when I'm there for free comic book day.
All right. Speaking of free comic book day, got somebody else in the back. There's only one. That's why we have free comic book day. This is the reason why, ladies and gentlemen. The man, the myth. There's only one. The legend.
That's not the legend. That's some impersonator.
Yeah, look at this.
Is that his younger brother? Wait, no, he's in the bathroom.
Yeah, he's in his favorite. Hey, that's his thinking spot. That's his favorite place in the house.
I gotta escape them children.
How you doing? How you doing today? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you.
Doing great.
All right, you're looking mighty young over there. You look all young and snappy. All right. Speaking of young and snappy, I got somebody else in the back.
We like snappy.
Look at
that. There's the man.
Hey, Lugs.
What's going on there?
The one and only Boggs.
Yeah, sure.
Also a legend.
Thank you. This bum couldn't make it to the comic shop today.
Looks like just me and Jigs did.
Yeah, y'all didn't make it to the shop?
No, I'd work and work.
It happens. It's okay.
But I'm going on free comic book day because you know what I just bought? I bought from Rebel their exclusive Jigs, and I think you should buy it. It's Godzilla Spider-Man, and it's Lucio Perillo, and it looks.
Oh, we all got that.
You might see that tonight.
This is their
Hey, Jigs, guess what? So, in honor of C-Pop, Spider-Man sucks. books. It's free comic book day, everyone. Don't forget to go to your local comic book shop and be picking these up.
Oh, I need to
Are
make
you
this
going,
thing.
Rob?
I
Hold
got
on,
some
hold on.
today,
You
but I'll
need to show-
probably
There
make
you
an
go.
extra
There you go. I'm a
round.
little off. I'm a little off.
Oh. I mean, yeah, the one that I got is a little crinked in the corner, but that's fine. I could probably hit a couple more shops, but I picked up a few of them.
Look at that.
Yeah,
That's
Rob,
the best.
I'm
That's the
going
only
to
one
my
you need
shop
right
on
there.
Friday.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the one.
That's the
absolutely. But
only one you need.
That's the
mine
one.
has the crink.
Well, not that.
See, a little crink. I need to get a better one.
But I'm
No,
going on
'cause we're
Saturday.
addicts.
Yes.
Is it Saturday or
Jigs,
Sunday?
I'll-
I'm kind of unclear.
Jigs,
Saturday.
I'll
It's
send
Saturday.
you-
Saturday.
Yeah, Jigs, I'll send you what Rebel's doing. They're doing like $2 bins and stuff. Yeah, I'm getting there at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
And
They open it at 9?
Yes.
Shit.
apparently, according to Bad Idea, this is now the most printed comic of all time. Maybe?
So it's a good idea, right?
I don't know. They've done a lot of bad ideas that were like good ideas at the onset, and then it goes up, and then it comes right back down because everyone forgets because now it's off to Black's gimmick. Although this is pretty.
What is that?
Tamagotchi
King
Paradise.
Tamagotchi Paradise.
I'm a
Yeah,
guy.
just a free
Alright.
comic.
You know,
to say
my
that.
kids used to play that Tomodachi Life a long time ago.
Yes. You guys got to really get out, healthy shop Saturday.
Yeah.
Bring your kids, bring your grandkids, bring your neighbors' kids, bring any kids.
Although
let's
teach
all
them to
get-
respect the books.
Yeah.
Don't
Now,
start
don't-
pawing at them.
Now, don't
Not
go
everything
grab
is
somebody's
free.
Kid that's not yours, all right?
Go get a
See
van
what-
and drive around and just
Yeah.
pick kids up randomly.
Whoa.
See, because I'm
Well,
that
say you
guy
have
that
candy in your van first.
Right,
Jeez.
Kevin.
Free comics.
yeah. But let's
Jake,
not scratch up.
Kevin, that's
They
dark.
did that in Big Bang Theory, you know.
Kevin, that's
Like,
dark.
we're going to get a van and we're going to travel around the neighborhood and get kids to, we'll pick them up and we'll bring them to the comic shops. Like, you don't see how that could be a bad idea.
Kevin, Jigs, you got my text, right? Look at that cover and tell me I want to pick that shit up because I did. I pre-ordered that bitch.
Okay.
That's funny. Damn, brother. I
Where's
pre-order books all the
Spider-Man
time,
at?
but I don't pre-order that
He's
violently.
swinging.
Pre-order violently. Pre-order
Yeah, but it just got his fucking head. I mean, it just got his head.
Dude, it don't worry. There's more to it in the cover. But that's the deal they're doing at Rebel. I work at 1 p.m. that day. I'm getting there at 9. I'm leaving at 10:30.
Wait, you're gonna stay for half an hour and a half?
Oh, so they're doing the 3rd and the 4th?
Yes. I guess they are. I'm going the 3rd, Jigs. Meet me there at 9 in the morning. I'll be there, dude. I'll be there half
Hold on. Do you know what fucking time I would have to get up to be there at 9 o'clock in the morning?
Like 4 a.m., but I don't give a shit.
You can do it. Just go to sleep at 7 the night before.
I got to go to
Don't have
my
any
shop.
coffee or soda.
Plenty of
Yeah.
Hey,
coffee.
any of you
$5 boxes
sports
are only a
nerds
quarter.
watch a game where someone fell off a wall?
Hold on, let me
Hey,
make
Rob.
this thing. Hold on.
Caroline needs to jump on here.
She absolutely does. Legend is the porcelain.
Are you
All
going,
right, hold
Kevin?
on.
Up book,
And-
4
and-
for $1.
So are
Damn,
you
y'all got a lot
going,
of shit
Kevin,
going
or
on.
no?
All right. To start the show, let me make sure you guys know I'm a little out of whack today. All right. I probably need a drink, but I'll wait till
Yeah,
tomorrow.
get a drink.
to drink it. No, I don't
This
drink.
isn't Jigs.
No alcohol.
Drink.
All right.
We got grilled hot dogs too.
All right.
Yes.
Got to stick around till noon for lunch.
What's up, Nadia Minton? What's up? Who else we
I
got?
know that guy.
Mm,
I know that guy.
You got Lady in here. What's going on, Lady? Good to see you. How we doing today?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see who else we got in here. All right. Oops. All right.
That's the sound of
What's up, Ben?
Something
Go,
special.
Ben Compton. What's going on? Good
what's
to
up,
see you,
straight
brother.
out Compton.
What's going on? Strange Dog Comics and Wrestling.
up,
God
Ian?
damn, that's a lot to say.
Yeah, I don't like that. That name.
Yeah,
too long.
yo, Ian, we liked it better when it was just Strange Dog. But
Yeah, your name's
Strange
too long.
Dog Comics, and shouldn't it say Strange Dog Comics and
And
Wrestling?
wrestling.
And you
Yeah,
ought to
or
alphabetize
it should
dog
say-
and alphabetize the comic. And
Yeah, but it
Strange
should say
Dogs.
Strange Dog Wrestling and Comics.
Or Kevin should change his name again too. No, I'm kidding. His name too. No.
All right. Share your referral. Huh?
You had that name
Referral,
that said
man.
random
What the hell
rips.
is that?
I literally thought you were talking about random farting.
See, that's why I changed it.
Wow. What?
Yeah, just
You
random
only get
ripping
it.
yeah.
You only get it.
Hold on.
if
All right.
you're a legend.
So Kevin, let me see the list again. I'm sorry, I was reading the chat. So what's the list?
Sir.
What's that?
He's not going to. You ain't driving to Georgia.
My favorite part
Heroes
is
and
the Buck
villains?
Books, 4 for $1.
Are you
Four for a
going though?
buck. Hold on,
25
where's
cents
this at?
buck
Hold
box.
on. This at your shop?
Yep.
Man, what time? I will have to get up.
His is heroes and villains. Yeah.
And
You'll
then we
have to
get
leave
grilled hot
tomorrow,
dogs. There will be a
Jigs.
costume contest.
Oh shit. Y'all
Raffle.
got
And giving away a
What
7.5
Yeah, Jigs
rated
could dress up
Spider-Man
as old man
238.
Luke Cage.
Complete run at
Yo,
price.
I wouldn't. Damn, that's pretty good.
My
What
shop's
time they
better.
open? 12?
But
10 o'clock.
10? 10.
And if you got to get there early, because the first 25 get a free sling bag. And
Oh,
one of
wow.
those 25 will get every free comic book day book.
Alexa, how long will it take me to get to Georgia?
Kevin, are you going?
5 hours and 23 minutes.
5 hours and
Be there
22
before they
minutes.
open. I want to win that.
Lord,
every
God
free comic
damn,
book
that means I gotta leave tonight.
It means you have to leave Friday night,
book,
Jigs.
right?
Damn. 5 hours. Woo.
Come on,
Damn, that's a
Jigs.
long
It's
way.
worth
Listen,
it.
and you know what? Hold on. I do got another question. Georgia, is that their alcohol? Is it they have ABC stores or it's not state regulated?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, so like
Are you
my
asking
state, right?
ChatGPT?
You're asking a guy that hasn't drank.
I know, yeah. But y'all used to know. Y'all don't.
I'm still used to not being able to buy on Sunday, but you've been able to do that here for a long time.
Yeah.
Rob. what
But
did
does
you
y'all
get?
liquor store say ABC or no?
Yes,
it says
ours do.
spirits.
I don't
Yes,
think
because ours is state ran. Okay, so it's not. Yeah, Georgia's not state ran. Okay.
we got tons of liquor stores, and I don't know of an ABC. Which
Yeah, because it's not. Yeah, I just found out it's not state ran.
Jigs, you've met me. Now you have to meet Kevin.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Yes.
it will happen.
Yeah, you. Yeah.
Maybe I'll come
Yeah.
up that way.
I'm about to say you're down the road.
No, he's not. He's like
I almost
4
went to
hours from us.
Alabama. Almost went to Alabama.
If
Last-
you ever go to Florida,
Oh.
you'll pass right by me, and I could meet you at the interstate. I'm only a few
Okay,
minutes from
okay.
I-75.
What's up, Collector P? Good to see you. How you doing this evening? Good evening. Good evening. All right. So, of course, today's big day today. New comic book day, right?
I thought it was old
Brother,
comic book
best day
day.
of the
You
week.
lied to me.
Ooh, that
What?
Doom stuff. That Dr. Doom stuff.
What?
One
No,
World Under
listen,
Doom.
I am so
I'll
far
be right
behind.
back.
I might as well let you. Right. I haven't even read Spider-Man yet,
Oh my god.
right?
This
Yeah,
isn't
I've been out the
Jigs,
loop.
dude.
I've been
This
out the
isn't
loop.
Jigs.
Yeah. I've been out the loop. So I gotta ain't no damn way. I mean, it's gonna take me about 3 weeks to read all these damn books.
5
So I'm gonna-
years.
5 years, hell no.
Well,
What?
you have about a month there, right?
Yes.
Jigs, I did
have
miss you.
It's a lot of books here. Yeah, but I didn't hear anybody talking good about Spider-Man.
Hey,
I'm still
G,
behind on the end of the last volume.
Spider-Man sucks.
You know
Jigs,
what?
I
You're
love
right
your-
now.
Look at this.
I love
Hold
your
on, what
post.
fantastic that came out today?
31.
Yeah,
Issue
The What
31
If.
came out.
that's the
That's
what
a
if.
variant. A variant.
No,
cover
this is
for-
the variant
yeah,
to 31.
Yeah.
Oh,
See?
See, they messed up ever since they switched it from Spider-Man. They just lost me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that Godzilla cover though. It's really good.
My
Oh,
store's
yes.
exclusive. It's
And of course,
gorgeous.
Pete's Galactus, huh? It's funny.
So
Hey,
that
who
was
wants-
the free comic book day?
No, the other
No,
one.
no, not that one. I'm talking about the one Vox. Vox, the one that you're getting from Rebel.
Is it free? No.
Oh, I thought
Hey,
they
who
were
wants
giving
a
the shit out
spoiler from
free.
today's Godzilla?
No, I don't want it.
I don't know. It's too soon.
Yeah, too
I still
soon.
need to
Damn, it
figure out
just
the Fantastic
just
Four
happened.
Godzilla book.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why this thing's actually going to be a bit bigger once you do read it, but
Oh, you bastard. You bastard.
you saw nothing. You saw nothing.
I gotta rewind it. Pause it.
Yeah. Y'all missed it. If you didn't look, you missed it real quick. But hey, I think there's
Stop watching
I think it's
Jig's
13
Kingdom.
covers.
Yeah, there were a lot of them.
Yeah,
I think
I
the
got all of
Fantastic
them.
Four, the Godzilla Fantastic Four had about 5. I made sure to get all of those. Maybe even 7. I can't remember.
Oh yeah.
They print them out, don't they? Oh, look at that Juggernaut.
Yes, listen, that's Kid Juggernaut.
Yeah. I've heard about this character.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Cool.
So this is supposed to be his origin.
Yeah, this
Dog
is
fan gotta
from
get it.
Marvel Infinity, where they reprinted the 6 issues that came out digitally and just put them all in one. This is like the trade.
Yep.
Ooh,
I'll have to read that.
Unboxed.
I got my Marvel Unlimited. I love that app. It's one of my faves.
Holy
I like
shit,
it better
look
than
at
I like
that.
DC app, but I like the Marvel app better. I just like the
Oh yeah, you got way more books.
Oh, by the way, this
Nicer
week, anybody
menu,
that's
too.
trying to read DC on the app, DC's books this week will not be on digitally. They're going to have to skip a week. They're behind.
What?
Just heard that on Bleeding Cool earlier today.
Damn.
I got to get
I
the drawing
didn't
faster.
get
They got to
that
color that
cover,
stuff.
Rob. I ordered the other one. Oh God, what's his name? Not that one. I ordered the third one online because I knew I couldn't make the shop. The third one's probably my favorite besides the J. Scott Campbell.
Yeah, I figured
You
you
read it?
pre-order Savage Land.
Yes, I've enjoyed it. Oh, you didn't get the Yvonne Televero one? Oh, the Yvonne Televero one's the best.
I bet, but I'm good with what I got.
Do you like it or no?
I haven't even begun reading it.
It's all right. It's okay.
I'm not expecting like my childhood to come back and go,
No,
hey,
don't
everything's
expect
going to be okay. I'm expecting it to be okay, mid at best, which is fine.
That's what I'm thinking. It's mid.
Really?
The
These days,
road
a lot
story,
of stuff.
yeah, it's mid. It's all
This,
right.
on the
Yeah,
other
y'all-
hand, I'm behind, but this is
Y'all
good.
sound so negative. Why do y'all sound so negative?
On what? The Rogue one? It's all
Well,
right.
you say anything Fantastic Four. If you're unhappy with reading Rogue or the Cave Land or the Caveman or whatever, go ahead and watch read Fantastic Four.
Oh, seriously, it actually is my favorite thing to read right now. I have not read a lot of stuff this year, but the one thing that I have been on top of this entire time is Fantastic
What's up,
Four.
Jack?
Ryan North has
Jack?
been killing it.
What's
Good to
going
see
on with you,
Jag.
Jack? Good to see you. Good to see you.
I love Jaguar. He's a good dude that watches Twitch streams as well. He loves getting into the gaming and comics and everything.
He's
I'm gonna
everywhere.
have to dip out in an hour. I got work tomorrow early.
What time?
7:40.
Ooh. Do you live pretty close to your work?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
That's good.
5-10
Oh,
minutes.
that's real good.
Yeah, not even 10 minutes.
I just need a good night's sleep. That's all I need.
There you go. Yeah, you
Wake up
doing too
refreshed.
much, man. Yes, work up, refresh. You got a big day tomorrow.
Yep. Not that big.
This-
Tomorrow's only 8 to. Actually,
Hey,
I
where's
start at
your
8 to
warehouse at, Boggs? Where's the warehouse?
The Lowe's warehouse? I have no idea.
Yeah,
I have
you
no
don't
idea.
know.
How am I supposed to know? I work at one of the main buildings.
You work at damn Lowe's.
Yeah, I don't know where the warehouse is, though.
Oh, you never had to go there?
Nope.
Oh, look at
Thank
that.
God, no.
World's
I would
finest.
never.
Huh? World's finest. That looks good.
Oh, they're here. Okay, that's fine.
All All right. All right.
There's a nice Lex Luthor in that cover too, the bottom right.
Yeah. Everybody, listen, it's a little bit of everybody on there.
Oh, wait till you see this cover.
Ooh, look at this. Yep.
Where the hell did it go? I lost it.
We got Shazam covering her.
Shazam,
look at
dead
that
right now.
Yeah.
Now that's
That's a
badass
nice
cover.
What is that called?
And I wonder why these fuckers did not see. That's what makes me mad. Why wouldn't I get both covers? Why would I only get one cover?
I don't think this one might have been advertised until late on FOC.
That's a dope cover. I love that all villains cover.
Just makes no sense when I'm only getting one cover.
Oh, it is an annual.
Yeah.
Traditionally, annuals don't matter. I hate saying that, but there's very few annuals that do.
Yeah.
They're usually stories and stuff.
Yeah. But the story's good. That's what. Yeah, you got to put it. It's part of the book. It's part of the run.
It's supposed to help.
Annual.
Yeah.
Oh, that's different. And the early ones especially.
Oh. What is that? That was. Hold on. What was that? Bad Girl?
That's Long Halloween. Come on.
Damn. That shit's still going?
Still going. It's on issue 7. It's been coming out pretty regularly.
What?
Yeah, it's not only been on time, it's been early, it seems.
Oh, wow.
Detective.
Yeah.
Where it's like everybody worked on this.
Is that the first appearance of Dr. Fate in comics?
Yes.
Nice. Is that a hollow
or
foil looking?
It's foil.
Oh, it's foil. It's foil. I love it.
Uh-oh. Holy shit.
I gotta take it out of this shitty bag.
You got Black Lightning on there.
I use profanity.
How dare you?
All right, the foil ones are always a little tricky to scan in on CLZ.
Yeah, you got to put it at a certain angle. I'm like, yeah, this shit pisses you off half the time because you got to touch the book.
Yeah, well, I wind up doing this. I already have the one board behind it, so I take another one, put it in front, flip it over, and then I scan back.
Oh, technique. That's a good technique.
That's a good technique there. That's a little sneaky thing there.
Oh, I do love
because
those
I'm
clothes. They're nice.
Or as an old girlfriend called me, I'm sketchy. Sketchy McSketch. Power company.
Oh yeah, that all along the watchtower.
Wow.
Is this the last issue of the question, or is it going to 8? I can't remember.
The line, you never know.
Not sure.
Hey, speaking of Snadley Whiplash over here. Wacky Races. I love that show. Hanna-Barbera, man. Some of my childhood right there. Everybody's childhood. Hanna-Barbera.
It is the last issue.
Muttley.
Oh, damn it. It is?
Yep, Renee's adventures continue in Justice League Unlimited.
When they do that.
Like, why do I bother starting? They're never going to go past issue 4 or 6 for a lot of these.
I know that guy, Sanford Green. Yeah, I've chatted and had him on panels before. And
I think I met him in real person.
Yeah, I've had a couple of drinking draws with Hero Initiative. He was on a couple of those. He's a pretty sweet guy, man. He's really nice.
Legend, get this shit. Way back in the day, before it was, 100% sober, I was driving for Uber. And I picked up these 2 people, and I didn't really know who they were, but they were asking me, do you know what Black Wall Street is? I'm like, no, I really don't. So they started describing in detail, basically, the plot of this. And this is before it came out. And then I wound up collecting the entire series, having not read it. And then a friend of mine, they said, "Hey, why don't we try reading it together?" So I just read the whole thing, and it reminded me of the conversation I had in that Uber where I went, "Oh my God, I think I met David Walker."
Oh, yeah, you probably did.
I mean, it's Miami. Of course, anything's possible.
That's so cool.
Ooh, I'm gonna ask you guys something in a second. I see you. I see you. You're gonna be like, "Yeah, we talked about that shit 5 weeks ago." When I ask y'all something,
What shit?
it's gonna be about Spawn, a Spawn book.
Oh boy.
Did y'all hear about it? No.
What about, oh, that they're raising the price?
No. That was an error.
What do you mean it was an error?
So something happened with the Spawn books.
Oh, Rat City was the one issue. I thought that they were going to be doing all of them to $2.99 to $3.99, but the most recent City, it was supposed to be for $2.99, but it still had some that still had like $3.99 on it.
$3.99, yes.
And shops
Error,
were
price
told,
error.
only charge $2.99, but I'm sure not all shops did
Yes.
that.
Well, that wasn't the only one. There was another book that was supposed to be $2.99. Trying to see if it was Medieval. I think it was Medieval. I don't know. It's one of these other damn books. I'll find it. Yeah, but somebody got you got a price error. That should be worth like $6 next month.
Unfortunately, it's not like that issue of Uncanny X-Men from the early 2000s that was marked 25 cents and still sold for $2.99 or whatever the price was.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck finding that one. If you have it, good job.
Red Sonja Armor of Darkness.
It's
saw that
back.
today. I saw that today. I was like, I don't know about
years. Actually, that reminds me. Let me put 2 of these boards behind it.
Uh-oh. Why 2 behind that one?
That's for my Mark Spears box now.
Oh, damn.
It's okay to make fun of me.
You got a Mark Spears box, huh? Are you serious?
That's the box that's right down there right now.
Oh, my goodness. You fell in that bandwagon, too?
Well, so anybody that's watching my page, and it's okay if you don't, most people don't. I'm doing these shorts that have, flip throughs of comics. It's full series. It's new comic book day, mostly full runs. And this week it's been Thunderbolt stuff. So, yeah, I've kind of been noticing that this ended at 40 and it just came back after I did one of them videos.
Yes. Ended at 40. Now it's at 41. Yep.
Yeah, it just came back. It hasn't published since late last year, right around September or October.
Yes.
And I don't know why I ordered this, but why did I get this? Oh, second print of Sonic, right? Yep. Yeah.
DC and Sonic.
I'm like, why did I get this? I wasn't planning on getting. Oh, second print. That's why I ordered it.
Second print, yes. Hard to find. My shop didn't have any, or they were putting them all on damn eBay.
Oh, holy shit. The Panthers just won.
Uh-oh.
I know, like I give a shit.
Tonight? They won.
That's what I just said.
Oh.
That and there was
you don't even like sports. I don't even believe you just said that.
Because I get notifications on my phone, and among them is the Panthers. They wind up advancing to the second round after defeating Tampa Bay in 5 games. I just saw that. What is it here? Oh, the Wild Files is on.
I see you, Vox. I see you.
My internet sucks, like always.
What's wrong with your internet? Is your internet? Because you're downstairs, huh?
I have no idea.
Where are you now?
What?
Are you upstairs or downstairs?
I'm downstairs.
Yeah.
So it should be fine now.
Yeah.
No, he's been downstairs.
I
then
shut
go
off the Wi-Fi. That should help.
All right, how many of these did I get today? And the big question today is, because I was almost expecting today to be the day.
Yeah. The day
I
for
don't, I don't think this is going to be the day, but let's see what happens. All right, there were 36 comics that I got in total today.
All right. That's it? You look like you had more than that.
Well, a couple of them I couldn't scan in. A few of them were the free comic book day ones that just aren't in CLZ yet, which I don't blame them. It's not supposed to technically be out yet.
Yeah.
So I took photographs. Now, here's the thing. I have to go hit.
Oh, shit. Bugs Wars came out. All right.
Let's go to statistics. How many comics do I have?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They're going to pass the number.
Uh-oh. What is it going to say? Is it going to say 36?
Is it going to say 28 or is it still going to say 27?
Or it's going to say 27. 29?
27,993 comics.
Yes, let's go. We're close.
8 more to go.
Uh-oh. 8 more to go. Look at
That's
that.
not a number I like. I don't want to have this many books.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do.
I kind of
yes,
do.
you do.
But,
Yeah,
at
you
the
do.
same time, I would rather have more space.
Oh, well.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
You can only have one. So, hey, one or the other. Hey, the Death of Silver Surfer. You guys going to be picking that up?
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
All right.
Great, Pat. Come on.
Ray, who?
Greg Pop.
Oh, I thought you were
Stereo.
Or Pat. Pop. What do you want to say? Pop? Pat?
No, I think.
So he's writing it. So it should do something. Right? It should do something. I don't know what it's going to do, but it should do something. So it's the shit looks good. I mean, we have to see.
Where's my tape?
It's the Death of Silver Surfer. Who doesn't enjoy that, huh?
Well, you also know who it's going to be the death of, right?
No. I don't know anything. I have
No?
not. No clue.
One of the covers
Cosmic?
is Galactus's head. So Galactus is going to die in this too. Die.
Well, I thought he already died. Oops,
Oh,
spoiler.
he's going to die again.
Oops, spoiler.
The last one didn't take. It's the covered issue too. I mean, it's not quite as bad as putting the death of Elektra on the cover right after she gets impaled, but I mean, it's something we should be expecting.
What can you say, right?
It's a fraud.
Hey, speaking of Galactus and Silver Surfer and Doctor Doom, I know somebody that has all first appearances of those.
Uh-oh.
Me? Oh, just you. One day I'll be like you when I grow up.
All right. Sorry about that, chat. Y'all know I'm trying to. Damn, y'all all of a sudden jumped up in here. All right.
Now you
What's
guys-
going on, Connie? Good to see you. How you doing this evening? Patimus, what's going on? Good to see you as well. Yep. Happy new comic book day to you as well. All right. Connie saying what's up? Pat saying what's up? All right. What's up, Bear Spider? I bought a copy of Sonic Justice League. Oh, JLA. All right, awesome. I didn't see that. I thought it was Sonic. Yeah, maybe that was it. The DC. Thought it was DC or something. All right. Hey, what's up, Christina? Good to see you. How you doing? Good to see you. All right. Everyone saying hello.
It's a link, buddy.
All right. Let's see. Just add a few books. Yep. Hope everyone's having a great day. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Don't worry, you'll be at 30K in no time. All right. He just need 8 books. He probably have 8 books that he didn't scan in. I can almost guarantee he has 8 books that he hasn't scanned in.
No, I think
I
I
bet
got
not.
them.
Purple looks good. Yes, it does. I hope it does something. What's going on, Fish Cat? Damn, yo, Chad, aren't you supposed to be working today? Today is Wednesday. What you took?
Yeah,
What you took the day off?
He's posting from the jail.
Ian, that doesn't make sense. Tonight, tomorrow is my giveaway. What?
All right. It says it's Marvel. They all die multiple times. Absolutely, absolutely.
Rich.
Correct. Yep. All right. Common Cat, what's going on? Good to see you. Good evening. All right, Ben saying good evening as well. Ian is saying tomorrow night
That
it's
doesn't make
400 sub giveaway. At what time? At what time, Ian?
Tomorrow tonight. What does tomorrow tonight mean?
So
Tomorrow
now
night.
or later?
Tomorrow. He meant tomorrow night.
Right.
His phone. Look, the phone auto corrects.
It's
So
okay,
when you
Ian.
do
I'm
that-
messing with you, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm messing with you. Being a
All
jerk.
right.
For no...
What saying? What's up? All right.
Go back to work, BLC.
Cat is saying, "What's up, BLC? Oh shit, you at work? Oh yeah, you up all night? That's right. Damn. So hold on, BLC, you up all night, and you gonna be ready tomorrow for the show? Yeah, I know you'll be ready. You'll probably be late. I'll
Does
be
he
on
work
time tomorrow.
overnights?
Yeah, he works at nights. Yes. Hey, listen, Boggs, did you sign up for his giveaway? He's giving us actual slabs ASM.
I need
I think
to
it's
sign up
800.
for...
Yeah, ASM is it? I think it's 800. ASM.
I
Slab,
would enter,
9.8.
but I want it. I would enter, but I want you to win.
I already have the book. What do you mean you want me to win? But look, you're going to Hero, so you need to sign up so you can get it. It's a free chance at a book.
I know.
Yeah.
Don't you like free?
There's been at least 8 books hiding there too. Yeah, I know he has 8 books. Yeah, ain't no way every book's scanned because or we've scanned books thinking we scanned and they don't get scanned.
I scanned in every single thing
They gotta
with
work
the
in the AM.
exception of a couple
Yeah, I'm
free
going live
comic books.
tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's my drinking day, so of course I got to go live tomorrow. All right. Yeah. All right. Oh shit. Yeah, I go live after. Damn. See, I'm gonna be drunk when I'm with BLC. I'll be drunk by that time. So yeah. So I go 8:00. I'll be on BLC. Well, I'm gonna go live on that too. So yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Hopefully, I won't be too tired. We'll see. Tomorrow night. Yeah, Ian, we understand. You ain't have to correct yourself. All right. Let's see what else you got. You can check your IG. All right. So Christina told Ben to check his IG. All right. Yep, I'll be there. Okay. All right. Air Spider, you coming on tomorrow? I know you. I know you picking up the new ASM. Uh-oh. All right. It's 2 p.m. Hold on. Tomorrow. Hold on. Ian, you got me fucked up now. Is it tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon?
Tomorrow,
right?
You're doing it at 2
the afternoon when people
Who
are
the
at
hell
work.
is going at 2:00, man? Who's gonna be here at 2:00? That's about the. That's what?
Hey, brother, I'll watch. Save that $20 for me. I'll be there. I'm gonna win me some money.
I'm just going to tell my attorneys in the middle of the deposition, hey, we need to pause for a minute. I need to go bid on comics.
Yeah. What the hell? What the hell? Y'all are wild. That's wild.
I love that
That's
shit, Ian.
okay. Yeah, Ian, I gotta hear this. And you didn't tell me you were doing this, Ian. Oh yeah. So
On it right now.
card.
Did it unilaterally.
Hold on. He's doing all kind of shit. Okay, so now you're giving away money, an Amazon card. or a Cash App? What the hell? Hey, listen, you're not supposed to be giving away money. That shit can get taxed, all right?
Yeah, it can.
Yes. Yo, I don't need the IRS coming after me, all right? See, when you give away books, it's different. You can't charge me for that. All right.
Hey, thank you.
Tomorrow's Friday to me. I'll have some drinks with you. Oh, yeah. Y'all lucky I'm not drinking tonight.
That's the end of the roll.
Uh-oh. All right. I love when I actually get on the panel. I get to drink more. Yeah. I get, I'm be toe up tomorrow. I might start drinking tonight, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to.
Jigs, I'm gonna stick with you till this
Mike?
this basketball game hits halftime,
Okay,
and then
yes.
I'm going to bed.
The
'cause I got
Lakers,
work.
the Lakers are losing. They're losing to Minnesota.
Good. I hope they
What?
lose.
All right, he said, I told BLC I'll be there. Awesome. All right, James. Hopefully me and Ben can meet on New Comic Book Day. That's Saturday. Yep, everybody. Hey. Yeah, I gotta go spend some damn money. Damn it, man. Damn it. Yo, I gotta travel. This is what sucks. Listen, having one comic shop sucks. Cause now you gotta travel.
Go?
I'm gonna go to all the shop. I got my shop, but I'm gonna be up your way. But I ain't gonna be there no damn 9 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Do you know what time hold up? You know what? Guess what? I might be there at 9 because I gotta go up that way for some alcohol. There's a giveaway they're doing. They're doing an auction. So I gotta go up
No.
there that way.
I'm gonna win that giveaway.
You don't even drink. So what the hell are you
I'm
gonna
messing
win?
with you, buddy. I'm messing.
Yeah.
I'm winning the Strange Dog giveaway.
Yo, Ian, I thought you was giving away books. Now you're giving away money?
Man.
See, that's because Ian making all that damn money. He just wants to give the shit away. All right. How do you enter on the giveaway? Oh, okay. This is how you enter. Okay, so if you guys want to enter on BLC's giveaway, the only people that can enter is if you're going to Heroes Con, right? So BLC did a video 2 days ago. It's highlighted on his page. So if y'all see BLC's link, right? You go to his page, you're gonna see it. He's holding the book. It's an ASM book, right? ASM 300, I believe. It looked like it's 276. I mean, it looks like it's 796, but it's actually the Red Goblin, huh?
You're going to Heroes, right?
I hope so.
Hope so.
Yes.
Too.
Yes, I'll be there. Yes. Yeah. You almost got me confused there. That's next month. I'm worried about this month. All right. That's damn 2 months from now. That's June. We're still in April. All right. $25. So Ian's giving. Okay, so now there's 2 different giveaways. My apology, guys. We're all over the place. BLC's. You go to BLC's page. He has it. He's showing the ASM 800. It's the Red Goblin. Right? Important book. That's later on. That's going to come back to where you might want that book. It's a 9.8, and he's giving it away free. And you guys are lucky that I don't cheat and put like 50 damn names in there. But if you're going to Heroes, you got to drop. I think the link is it Heroes Con 2025? Right? Isn't that it?
And time sure has gone by quick.
I think it says HeroCon 2025. I think hashtag. Now, damn, it's pretty good. I remember all this shit. Hashtag HeroCon 2025. You put that on BLC's thing, he'll do it. Also, just so you guys know, you have until, what is it, Father's Day or something? The 14th, I believe, of May? No, that don't sound right. Some shit like that. You got until sometime, but BLC will give you. Listen, BLC will let you enter the shit to the day he leaves. All right. So, because he wants to give the book away, guys. He wants somebody to win. All right. And he don't want me to win. Right? He
You
don't
already
want me to
won
win.
from Monty.
He wants you guys to win. Right? So, if you're going to Heroes, make sure you guys sign up. It's free. Doesn't cost anything. And it's good to go. All right? All right. And we're definitely, I know I'm going to be saying all this shit tomorrow. I'm probably cuss half y'all out tomorrow because y'all didn't sign up. Because I'm checking tomorrow to see who signed up for it. All right. So we'll see. The Lakers getting spanked. Yep. Lakers look like their next year's team. All right. Let's see what else we're at. Time to rebuild around Luka. Yep. All right. The video. Thank you there. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the video for BLC. Thank you there. ASM 809.8. See, Hero Con. Oh, look, I didn't even know it. See, I went off memory. Hero Con 2025. See, I was right about all that. Winner will be picked on Father's Day. Oh, shit. I thought it was Mother's Day. Father's Day is the 14th of June. All right. Yeah, I thought it was Mother's Day.
Hey, Jigs, you know what? I'm going to stick with you till midnight. And then I'm going to bed.
All right. Hey, Boggs, if your ass is late for work, don't blame me, all right?
I'm going to blame your ass.
Yeah. Hey, listen.
Jigsaw was an hour and a half late for work, and it's all your fault.
Do you want me to call in for you? Listen, check this out. Do you want me to call in for you in the morning?
No, it's fine.
I'll be like, hey, listen. Boggs is not gonna make it.
No, Jigs, no, Jigs.
Or we'd be like, hey, tell him you're running late. Hey, listen. Or I'd be like this. This is Officer Jones here. I have Mr. Boggs. He's right now in custody.
No, Jigs. This is how it would go.
I got you covered.
Good afternoon. I am Mr. Voggs's counsel, and I'll be representing him today. You will have to let him into work today, or else we will be sending a filed motion to let you know that we will be filing that motion in contempt due to the fact that he needs workers' comp, and you have refused him for these last 3 months, and I have records on this.
I have to go to
please
work.
let him come in to work tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
No more words.
Yeah. No, Jigs, this is how it would go. You'd be like, listen here, my friend who's a dumb fuck is late for work today.
Accurate.
Yo, you better not be late.
I
Don't you
won't
got
be.
2 alarms? I know you got. First of all, you don't need fucking 14 hours of sleep to go to work.
No.
Why
I
you
need
got
like 6.
you sleeping right now?
I'm awake right now.
Hold on. What time did you get off work today?
6.
You got off at 6 today?
Yeah.
How many naps did you have today?
None.
I didn't see you on a bunch of shows. You know me on everybody's show.
No, I was on Comic Vets just chilling. No show say except for this one.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Damn. Hey, what number is that?
2.
That came out today?
At least it did at my shop.
Man, I'm gonna slap about 3 fucking people if I don't see that in my box. Hold on, I didn't get to the box yet. Shit. Yeah.
And
how many
slap
boxes
them
do you
too.
have, Jigs?
Shit, I got a lot of shit over here. I got a lot of shit. Listen.
Boxes. Quantify it in boxes. How many boxes you got? Long box or short box?
I got short boxes. I'm not carrying no damn long boxes upstairs.
Okay,
Hell
so
no.
how many short boxes did you bring up today?
3. I got 3 short boxes. Yeah.
That's not so bad for a month.
And I got a Luna box. That's this week.
Hey, look, Kev is showing thirst traps.
Kevin,
Animated
stop it.
thirst traps.
What are you doing?
Kevin.
What, this what you picked up? Hell, let me ask you this. Is anybody reading this book?
Nope.
I've never even seen it.
What book?
Huh?
Rogan Gambit.
What book? The book that we're showing right now.
Rogue. Gambit? It's not new. It hasn't started yet.
I don't fucking know.
Hold on, it hasn't even started yet?
Rogan Gambit? No.
Jeez.
Road or whoever, whichever. Any road book. Have you read it? I know
Yes.
you're a road
Yes,
guy.
I have.
You like it?
It's okay.
Nah, that shit garbage. Come on.
Yeah,
That shit hot garbage. Just the way you said it's okay.
sucks.
Love that movie.
True
Yes.
romance, yeah.
One of my favorite all-time movies.
And you're a
Ah, You
cantaloupe.
like it?
I'm sorry.
No? Did you like it?
It's okay.
Well,
What?
you're a road
Road
guy.
story?
So,
It's okay. It's okay.
were you happy with it or not happy with it?
If I had to rate it 1 through 10, it's like a 6.
Damn.
Yeah, but are you so you're saying you were happy with it?
I'm okay with it. I'm content
He's
with
saying it's a cover buy.
it. Basically, yes.
Damn, you can't be no more honest than that. No? It's okay.
No.
I know it's your favorite.
It's a
That's your
cover
favorite hero. But you know she's dead, right? You know she's dead.
No, she ain't dead.
Yes, she is.
Okay, who killed her then?
Wolverine killed her.
No, they're on the same team.
No, that's
That, like that
You
matters.
think that's what they want you to think?
And by the way, that ain't my favorite hero. It's my second.
Batman.
favorite.
You back to Batman?
Always Batman, dude.
Hold on. Let me ask you. Okay, I'm gonna get back to you in a second, Box. But back to real quick to Rob. Rob, you always pick up back issues. You didn't pick no back issues up today?
No, because I had to pay
You were
taxes.
rushing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, don't we all? Hey, did any? I should. Hey, this not gonna get political tonight. I promise you that. But did anybody get a notice from the IRS that says they starting to garnish your fucking? If you don't pay your taxes, they gonna garnish your pay. Did anybody get that? Your wages.
No.
No.
I didn't.
They
did
sent it out
not.
yesterday. So if you owe some money, they sent it out yesterday.
All I
Right,
know
good
is
luck
I
to
got a new credit card yesterday.
I owe money, but I did pay in. I just didn't have nearly enough because
Vox, you got that new Vox. Hey, you see how our ID look like our damn birth certificate now?
Yeah, it's stupid.
How crazy is that?
Stupid.
You got the star, right? You got the star?
I don't think I've gotten it yet. No.
Hold on. You got to get your shit before the 25th of this month, man.
everybody does in every state.
Well, but everybody got a different date. Yeah. So our date's the 25th of May.
Well, I don't know fucking shit, so I have no idea.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
my head's killing me. Oh my god.
Hey, you can do it online, Vox. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, I bet.
All right. Don't fuck around and listen. Don't fuck around and be missing.
Okay.
We'll just throw you in Louisiana.
Look at that. Look at that.
That's a beautiful
Ooh, I like
Spider-Man
that.
cover.
Ooh.
Ooh, I like that.
Carre?
Yo, did you guys not enjoy the Predator versus Spider-Man? I'm just looking at
haven't
this
read it.
shit.
I got it. It was pretty darn cool.
Yo, I'm like, this is badass.
Which
Hey,
one did you, Jigs? Did you get?
I got
the
all
foil-
of them. I
Jigs,
got
did
all
you-
of them. I'm
You got the.
scared of
I picked up the foily one. I love it.
I think I got all of them, so we'll see.
I don't hate Spider-Man. Everyone thinks, oh, you must not like Marvel. I don't hate Marvel. I like Spider-Man.
You like Spider-Man?
Yeah, Spider-Man's
All
awesome.
right.
Spider-Man's a
Damn.
punk ass bitch.
I can freaking hear Kevin's vape in the background.
Yes, I can hear y'all. Somebody piping the
That was
fuck
that
out
was
of
not
something.
near mint. That was not
That-
near mint, wasn't it?
Oh.
No, I
What?
bet that was Kevin. I bet that
No,
was
I
Kevin.
guess. Who was that? Was that you?
Was
Legend?
that you, Kevin?
No, that was Legend.
No, it wasn't me. Mine doesn't make that
No?
sound. I think it was Rob.
It could be. I don't think I had a puff in a little while, but
Yeah.
saying it's not.
I've heard Kevin go
Yeah.
in the
No, I bet it was Kevin. It had to be Kevin because he's right by his camera phone or whatever. He's breathing. Kevin's breathing heavy. Oh, I got that book signed and sketched Don Rosa inside
Oh shit.
the hardcover, and of course I got the 9.8, but
Ooh.
that's in the slab. You know, I have to slab the good shit.
What the hell, Cheat Trizzer?
Getting frisky.
Jelly
Look
Pearl. What
at
is
Cam.
this?
Look at Cam up in here.
We're gonna get canceled now.
Yo, is this a damn wraparound?
This is artwork, folks.
Yeah, it should be art.
Say my name.
We're not showing actual titties.
No.
Say my name.
That guy's an artificial intelligence. I don't know that man.
Exactly.
No, that's
Hey, Walter White got old.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
old. The guy that did RoboCop 2, Frank Miller.
No, that's Pratchett. No, that's Pratchett.
Terry Pratchett. Yeah. Sandman, Gaiman,
Damn. All right.
Neil Gaiman's.
Yo, I'm missing a lot of shit. Damn, I've been.
You've been gone.
Well, you
Yo,
can go
what-
on
what
to that
happened?
site I showed you and pick up the rest.
No, I didn't know. Yeah, you're right. Oh, listen, I've already ordered shit. I'm like, I gotta calm
Oh,
the fuck
no.
down. Yeah, I gotta
Yeah, you're
calm
gonna have
down.
to report back how that works.
Yes, I'm waiting for it to come. I'm like, hey, they haven't shipped it, so we'll
If
see
it
when they
works,
ship.
I'm gonna order all my back issues.
I know. Yeah.
I mean, not the big keys, but all those like $2-3 books that my shop
What
charges
the
like
fuck
10.
is this? Anybody talking about Batman? No.
Which one?
Like the
Hush.
yeah.
They
Pretty
just
big.
shot Robin
Yep.
in the head,
Yep.
and it was Batman that pulled the trigger.
Hold
Does
on,
he know he
Batman
wouldn't really
killed
kill
Robin?
Well, to Jason Todd
Oh.
as the Red Hood.
Yo, didn't he kill? I thought that already happened. Maybe I'm fucking deja vu or something.
This was just
Did
the
it?
last issue.
Is anybody reading Superman? 25. I gotta find what the hell happened. I don't remember with 24.
Bill Fool.
I think
This is all of
25's out
Kev's
now,
favorite pictures.
Yeah.
where you have Lois as Superwoman, and we discover that she has the power that, well, because it was all dispersed from absolute power, she has the power of Zod.
My bad, guys. My
Oh,
apologies.
God.
I'm trying to scan shit in. Hold on, let me see.
Kev, there's young
All right,
Kev.
where we at? All right.
Young
So whether it be Father's Day, we did that. It said good luck to everybody. Said see you later. I'm Lawyer She-Hulk. All right. Christina says, Kevin, I like the Harley cover. What's up, Chef? Just got home from softball.
Yeah, what about the Harley
and
cover where she's
baseball game.
farting?
All right, cool Disney
Did any-
cover. He says, Fox, you need the real ID to fly now. That's right. You can't go no fucking way. You can't leave your state. Don't get fucking don't get fucking caught in the wrong state, buddy.
The star on them for a while.
Yeah, but no, our shit. Yeah, because we got the star, but now they made it like if you ever seen a birth certificate card, it has so much other digital shit on it. It's so much stuff on it. I'm like, this shit looks crazy. I'm like, hey, yep, but you gotta get it. You don't want to be that problem, you know. I'm looking.
Kev,
I'm looking.
Are you there, Kevin?
Kevin or Kev? That's Kevin. Kevin's here.
Where you at, Kevin? You don't talk none?
Ooh. Nah, he's showing. All right. Nobody didn't enjoy the shit. All right. Yeah.
I'm looking at dead ass.
Oh, look at that.
Cakes.
This shit's.
Don't just look
No,
at it,
why
eat it.
Why the Predator fucking up Spider-Man? I don't understand this.
Because he's great prey.
Oh, this shit's kind of crazy. Oh wow, I gotta read this. Yo, is anybody reading the Predator Spider-Man shit? This looks pretty cool.
It's only the first issue. Let's just say if it's anything like Aliens versus Avengers, I'd like to be able to remember the last issue when the next one comes out.
Right.
Yeah. Holy shit, who's doing the art on this? Somebody I know, I can tell. All right. Is it? No, it couldn't be. Could it be? No, it couldn't be.
Ooh. Ooh, Jigs. Ooh.
No fucking way.
Ooh.
I feel like an owl.
Oh,
And she looks like she needs an overcoat.
same with her.
Jeez.
Must be cold.
He must have went outside or some shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or fell asleep.
Nah, don't tell me he's still falling asleep. Come on, I
He went
thought he got
outside
over that.
No,
Dude.
he.
Legend or
Right,
me?
You.
Yeah, where'd you go?
Yeah, we're talking about you.
I've been cleaning my room up. I'm right here listening to y'all.
What the
I
hell?
just don't want
Yeah.
y'all watching me clean my room.
No, I want to. I like that stuff. I love your room.
I figured the slideshow is
just
much
hear
more
what
entertaining
you say,
than me
Alan?
cleaning my room.
I love that. I love you, Kevin. You're the best.
I thought I was the best.
Whew. You were.
I was.
Yo, let me ask you this. Did anybody pick these up? Let me see. Hold on.
What is
Y'all
that?
gonna
gotta
be,
see.
yeah, we picked them up.
Not the ash can.
I
No?
didn't get that. Is that a good
What the
story?
heck y'all been doing?
I was wondering if the story was any good.
I don't know. I just
Damn.
got the ass cut.
My shop's not been getting ash
I don't
cans.
know. I just didn't. Yeah.
I don't know. My shop just made sure I had one. They were like, hey, Jigs, we got to make sure.
Yeah, hopefully it's good. It'll be a moneymaker, maybe.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of those images, you never know. They could be TV, they could be movie, or they could go to the trash can.
Hey, just look at Stillwater. That just got optioned.
Look at this.
And by Greg Berlanti.
But hold on. But I thought Stillwater had got option before.
Well, now we have a producer that has a big name attached.
Oh.
That is a
Remember that?
whole world of difference.
Yeah, that green arrow.
But didn't we go through this like in 2018, 2019, some shit like that?
Chew
I
back
don't know.
then,
Half
you
the
know?
time we just get announcements and it goes nowhere.
Yeah, I'm like,
They just buy the rights to it.
I mean,
so no
just
one
look at
else can
Sergeant
buy
Rock. That just got canceled.
yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, what book
That
is
just
that?
that news
Oh,
just
that's
dropped
the
about 20 minutes ago.
it. B or the cover B of the annual World Finals.
Yeah.
What was
Who's
that? Was
who's
it called
on
the
that?
Legion of Doom? Is that Legion of Doom? It's
Who's
Cheetah,
on the cover?
Grodd,
Or
Joker, Luther, Sinestro, and the black character, Black Manta. Black Manta.
There you go.
Mark Wade,
Salvador LaRocca and Pasquale
Chris Cantwell.
Ferreira.
Oh,
Damn.
LaRocca, yeah. That's your classic. Is it League of Doom or something like that?
Legion of Doom.
Legion of Doom, yeah. Nice
Yeah.
cover though.
Shit, I like
I
that.
have first appearances of everybody with the exception of Joker and Lex. Legend, you probably have those.
Damn, you got Lex
I
first
have none of
appearance?
those characters. First.
I'm about to say,
You don't
damn.
have
you
Lex?
got-
I had a Grodd that I AOK'd someone that also had Pied Piper's first appearance in it. Sinestro, I've always kind of thought about it, but I never pulled the trigger. I'm not the big Aquaman fan. Cheetah, you know, no biggie. Joker, well, hell, who wouldn't want Batman 1? But you know, yeah. I love that. I love them as villains, though. They're great.
you know what
villains, all of
cover
them.
I really want? Our friend
Scan
Kevin,
all
his
these
friend
fucking
Glenn, he has the first Silver Age appearance of Two-Face. It's the one where Batman's tied to a ship.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
Neil
like-
Adams.
Neil
Yeah, I
Adams
would
cover.
love that
That's a
cover.
nice cover. On cover A of Luther, I think that's just good artwork there.
Luthor.
April 2nd. I thought I scanned this shit already.
Okay,
Jesus.
I'm definitely going to bed at halftime. My
Yo,
head's
he said
tired.
this about how many you won't switched up like 9 times
Cheetah's
already.
Is that first? That's first cheetah, isn't it?
Yep.
Beautiful. Love that book. Love that cover, man. Those early Wonder Womans, just awesome.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Are y'all not going crazy for these?
What?
Damn, I can't even read what this shit says. My eyesight, damn, it's getting bad. This is
Oh, Kevin's back! Yay!
oh
Man,
Joe Rubenstein.
Is that first Manta?
Yep.
cool. 50s. Is that a Nick
shit.
Cardy?
It is.
I
Ooh.
thought it was a Nick Cardy. I like that Aquaman when he was doing it. God, he did some nice. He did some work in Weird Western Tales too. I think a little
I
bit,
wonder if all these connect.
or maybe All Star
No.
Western. I can't remember.
What are you talking about, Jigs?
These y'all getting these every week? Oh,
No, I never did.
Whoa, damn, that looks neat.
it's
And
Pollard,
like
right?
almost a
Isn't this
panoramic.
Pollard?
The guy
thought
that kind of
Pollard
looks
was
like
doing
Scotty
this.
Young.
Yeah, I think it's Pollard. Isn't his name Pollard?
I think so. Sounds right.
Are you just guessing, Kevin? No.
Shit. Okay, all right. Wow.
If the last name ain't Barks, it doesn't fucking matter.
Damn.
It gotta be Carl Barks.
All
Oh, Sinestro's first. Green Lantern 7, right?
Okay, all right.
Yep.
Fuck, I never
Oh,
did.
look
Just
at
never
that, Green
linked it.
Lantern.
Oh, first cover. That's the first cover appearance,
Oh,
Sinestro. Yeah, dude, you're Green Lantern. Okay, I may have Showcase 22 and some Jeff Johns Green Lantern, but you've got some Mecha Green Lantern in your life.
yeah.
Yeah, got it, baby. Rob's got
Look
a
at
fucking
that.
great collection.
Look at that. Shit.
Oh man. And I know he's got. Oh, I did not even know you had that. Holy hell!
Ooh.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
What is that?
Showcase.
You don't know what that is? Holy shit!
What?
I'm sorry.
Look at it. Hold on. Look at it. It's. Do you see
That
which
is
Green Lantern?
Showcase 22. Showcase 22. First appearance of Hal Jordan, Aiden Sir,
tell him.
and Carol Ferris.
Oh, that's sick. Gorgeous.
History.
Wow.
Beautiful. Yeah, that means you pretty much nailed it. You've
You
nailed
figure
Green
since
Lantern.
there's 4 Green Lanterns, you're like, hey, that's the one. That's the
How
one.
I bet
you
you
got-
I bet he has all three. I mean,
That's
I
the
bet-
one.
okay, I
Don't tell me
know-
you got all of them.
I don't
Do
know
you
if he
got
has
all?
Alan
No.
Scott. I bet you he has everybody. I bet you he has Hal Jordan till today's time. I
Oh,
guarantee
I
Rob's
got Hal
it.
Jordan. Yeah, I got Hal Jordan.
I don't have
Yeah.
Kyle Rayner. I got Guy Gardner, but I don't have John Stewart. Like mine, I don't have a lot of the Lantern.
I got Stewart.
I don't have a lot of those. I like him.
A lot of them aren't as big as we think they are. Like,
Got that one.
see,
I
there
like
you go.
Jeff Johns. I like the
There
Jeff Johns
you go.
run.
Yeah.
But then you got Neil Adams run. You got the Green Lantern, Green Arrow. You got so much to choose from.
Yeah,
And
no,
I
why
had to
you
pick-
have all of them? You got all
He
of them,
does.
don't you? I know you. Yeah, he does. Look at him. He's like,
Yeah.
here it goes.
He gonna
So
bring
he
that
showed
Guy
us
Gardner.
2 Green Lanterns already there. All right.
Do we have Guy Garner or Alan Scott?
So he got the
Who's
2
next?
best ones, really. He got the 2 best ones.
Yeah, they're gonna be in that TV show. I'm pumped for that. Like, buddy, it's gonna be
Oh,
like
shit,
Lethal
yeah.
Weapon, but in space,
Oh my goodness.
or at least it better be, because I like that
Oh.
Buck Rogers. I'm a Buck Rogers guy. I like space stuff, like outer space.
Lost Fantasy. Did you fuckers pick that book up today?
No, I heard it's good though.
Heard of it? Oh, that's the book.
We'll see. Oh shit.
That's Grodd. That's Grodd's first appearance.
Yep.
And I'm going to be getting later this year the 105.
Oh damn. Damn. 105. That's
See,
the book right there.
Kev, are you seeing this? This guy, like, they
Nothing
showing
surprises me anymore that he puts up.
Yeah, he's showing off. He's
they
showing
sleep on his channel. Like, he's a fucking sleeper hit, and like, not many people in the community Like no, but dude,
Sleeper.
when you do know this
You
man,
know.
you respect his
You know.
name. It's
Of
Rob
course.
Worst. Rob
Say
Worst,
his
baby.
name, man.
Say his name like Walter
Look
White.
at that.
No, I wasn't gonna do that. I was gonna do the Joe Hendry.
Oh, Joe Henry, and he does the little smile. Yeah. He was on NXT. My dad watches that. My dad
Competing offer.
watches NXT because that's the only.
Say my name.
Say my name. Rob Worst is here.
You're damn right.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm just not a loud person. I'm not somebody that starts fights. I'm not a beef person. I don't give a shit about any of that. You know what I care about?
Uh-oh.
Comics
Yeah.
and
Kitties.
cats and comics.
Yeah, that's what,
Big Macs.
that's what you said.
Speaking of that, my kitty Maple out in the garage now. She has woke up.
Hold on. This ain't even a fucking A cover? What the hell?
What do you got there?
What the hell's the damn? What's the damn? Yeah, we'll get to me. Listen, my shit gonna be about 5 hours long. All right.
That's the PlayStation.
No, I'm still bagging here.
Yeah.
And now I got to
So-
start working on the Marvel.
Is this the A cover?
Hell yeah.
Sure.
What is that? Oh, Lost Fantasy.
Sure.
This is Lost Fantasy. Yeah, it came out today.
Who's writing it?
Kurt Pyrus?
I don't
I
know.
don't know what the
Pirates.
fuck that is.
Pirates.
Pirates?
I was hoping you were going to say
Pirates.
Kurt Busiek. But
Nah, it's like 4 people on this bitch. So is it 4 different stories?
If it was
Let me
Mark
see.
Wade, I'd be feeling stupid for not picking it up.
Nah, yeah, well, it's not
Okay.
your boy. It's definitely not your boy. God.
Good night, guys.
I thought
Bye.
you said you were waiting. It's
Yeah,
not
I
halftime,
got
fucker.
It's halftime.
You said you was staying on to 1.
It's only
No,
11:30.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed. I have the biggest.
Come on, I got to work on the Marvel here.
Marvel.
he might be showing.
You got to
some
see
roles.
what's there to pick up tomorrow when you finally go to the shop.
And it's
I
written by
gotta work
Claremont.
tomorrow. I can't make the
Yo,
shop.
what the hell is this? Whoa, this is.
I thought you showed this, Rob.
Oh, well, now I'm back.
Claremont, he's a good dude too.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Don't go to bed yet, Box. Not yet.
Why?
Still got-
I'm sleepy.
I got
Oh,
Steve
thanks,
Woodard
Christina.
And Chris Claremont and Woodard together. Woodard loves Claremont and Woodard. I got a lot of pictures with Claremont and Woodard.
Oh, I thought Christina said not near mint. I thought it said not near mint. Like your shit.
I like your poop.
Oh shit! I'm about to say what the hell.
Okay, now can I go to bed, kids?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
No.
Good night, guys.
Now,
All right.
Good
All right.
night.
Have a good night, Box. Hey,
You too.
make sure, do I
Just
need
keep
to
us
call you
on in the
morning?
background so
No,
I can
you-
yell at you.
Yeah, get your ass. Yeah, then why'd you come back on? He's like,
fall asleep listening to the soothing voices of Jigs and Not Near Me.
Listen, don't fuck around. Listen, you got an alarm. How many hours of sleep do you need? And
8 hours.
tomorrow's Thursday. That's a light day. That's a light week, a work week, right? On Thursday, you know it is.
I got a 10 a.m. deposition and a 3 o'clock field adjuster deposition. It's fucking slow. It's Thursday.
Yeah.
Thursday, not
Yeah,
having
he's
trouble.
over there. Hold on, is he already gone? Yeah, he's gone already.
So that's just not him frozen.
Yeah, that's just him. That's listen.
He's giving that Steph Curry. He just hit a 3-pointer. Put his ass in the Warriors.
Yo, his shit. That shit, wow.
Yeah, I
Oh
love
my
basketball,
goodness.
man. It's
Hey,
hard.
you
to
know
see
what I
whether
didn't see
my
that you picked
movement
up,
left.
Rob?
What
What?
you did? Oh,
Not
what?
you, near me. You. All right. The Slasher Apprentice, or did that shit come out? That's from before. That came out today, right?
I did not get that. I did not even see that. I don't know if I ordered it. Who wrote
The
it?
Slasher's Apprentice. Justin Richards.
Don't know who that is, but if it was a decent looking cover, I might have ordered it. Doesn't mean I'll get it this week. Maybe I'll get it next week.
Yeah.
A lot of the independents
Mad
have
King.
been regular.
Yeah, they're coming in crazy, right? Like,
Yeah, like sometimes
Yeah,
they come in a week early, sometimes they're 2, 3, 4 weeks late. Like that one issue of Space Ghost by Barons. I got that
Yeah.
3 weeks after y'all, and by that point I'm like, yeah, I'm not even going to bother ordering anymore because they skipped me for 2 issues. And then they both came in, and I'm like, well, then I fucking didn't order that next one because the shipping schedule.
yeah. Like, I haven't got any of my Thundercat Lost. Not one, and they're like going on issue 3.
At that point, maybe you just order them on that S-Smart place.
Yeah.
I won't say the real name because I want us to be able to get those issues we need first. Then we can talk about it.
Oh, this shit said it came out
I
on
got
the
good news,
16th.
Rob. Rob, get this.
What happened?
On the Tesla board of directors are going to be voting Homeboy off the board.
Yeah, but he has a majority stakeholder share, so
Yeah.
we'll see how that goes.
That's right. I didn't think about that. Oh shit!
Mhm.
He's got to do something.
And
like
all he
this.
does is just keep using the money he has to buy up more shares, which makes him have that much more shareholder power.
That's right.
Oh, shit, I got my
That's
book.
mean.
I didn't even know I had this fucker.
Oh, what'd you get?
Oh,
Can you put it on the big screen?
fucking, yeah, hold on. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we
Spider-Man
saw this.
sucks.
Spider-Man
Whoa.
sucks,
Did
Jigs.
y'all just say Spider-Man sucks? Listen, I'm
Why
telling you, I saw.
Okay.
See,
No,
I didn't even know my.
Oh,
We got to get Kev off the big screen and put you on. The
was
big
that a
screen.
1 in something, or was that
No.
an open order?
Very
What?
good.
Shit,
I can't
listen,
see very.
You
good.
know it's not no ratio because I can't get ratios no more. This is a regular. This is the B cover, the C cover, some shit like that.
Damn, I could have sworn I ordered it,
The
but
C
oh
cover.
well.
Yeah. Yep. Because it's 116.3. Yeah. So it's the C cover. Yep. Oh,
just
if
got
not, could have got that one.
Yeah.
You didn't get that one either?
Mysterio. Rob got Mysterio. Yeah.
Ooh. See, if you was really lucky, you would have picked this one up today. Bam. So I thought that
I did not.
Fantastic Four. I got to get that free comic book day Fantastic Four one, man. I got.
Oh yeah,
somehow
listen,
get that.
Saturday. Hey, listen, legend. If you need more than one, send me a message because I'm going to my shop. I could pick up 100 of them if you need me to.
Oh my God, why would you do that?
Oh, I would only
'Cause-
need one.
Because
I
I
just
give
need to
it.
see it. My comic
you-
shop sometimes puts them in.
How about
but
this?
Where you
sometimes
gonna
they
put 'em?
Books in I don't want.
Bam.
They'll put a
I don't got no
dummy in.
room.
Ooh,
Listen.
nice.
Yes, so I like this one. Ooh, sweet.
Titties
But
in
I
my
think the
box.
baddest ass book that came out this week is what's up, Retro?
Oh, I was just thinking about you.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Look
sorry,
at that.
Sorry, Retro. I
Dun,
love
dun,
you, brother.
dun,
I
dun,
get
dun,
excited.
dun.
You know the great.
And I don't even want to show y'all all my Thundercats. I gotta show them tomorrow, really.
We'll be watching that tomorrow on BLC
What?
Live.
Yeah, he's gonna kick my ass. I know it now because I can't get
Where's
my
all your
ratio.
racial variants, Jigs?
I know, but now I got a spot. So now I gotta. I'm gonna be like a month behind, but next month I'll catch up.
Come on, Jigs. Do you
how
need
you doing?
your money? Or are you broke? Can you not afford the ratio variants?
Fuck. Oi.
Yeah, he gonna get me this month. All right, but
Hey.
under
What? Why don't you
circumstances.
equal out the squares? Make all the squares equal. Kev's looking all like Kev's looking kind of like nervous.
What
You
you
know the
mean?
word like that word's called yeah, there we go. You don't want to blush all the time, you know.
Oh,
Hey, what's up, you retro?
Huh?
No, it's
Yeah, why is shit so small?
what? What are you talking about?
Damn, look, that's
You
why
know,
his shit
Kev.
looks small. Look at his head. He got the shit all the way down. Yeah. What the hell?
Facebook,
Just
I'm
my
zooming
camera
in
look
on
good.
his screen. I'm
I
zooming
got
in
to
on him
slid
Hardy
down in the
boys.
chair.
Hey, Kevin's got
Hold
game
on,
of
hold on.
Jittery.
am I?
Hey, Kevin, did you get a new chair?
Yeah, I was about to.
I need a new chair.
I've got a
Just
gaming chair
about
too,
to fall
buddies.
apart
I've got a gaming chair too, buddies.
Why
Mine's-
the chair looks bigger?
because I'm slid down.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Jigs, I do that all the
All
time,
right.
remember? I used to do that comedy bit where I sat down.
As the night
Yeah,
goes
how
on,
you doing, Retro? How you doing? You doing good?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's another one of the weeks of hard work.
Listen, you still banning some dude that somebody you was banning. That's last time. That might have been like a whole month ago. You might be past all that.
What's
I
going
thought
on?
you was blocking some guy, one of your friends. He's
It
no
was
longer your
Blakey.
friend.
They're
We
friends.
we
They're
we were
friends.
not discussing this here, please. No.
Oh, y'all,
Yeah,
y'all,
Retro.
y'all-
This ongoing.
No, don't discuss it.
Hold up! I thought the shit was over. That's last month.
And it was
Right?
over, and it is over, and we're fine.
Okay, so now y'all back to normal, right?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna discuss details.
No, I don't need details. I'm saying everything's normal, right? Everything's
Yes.
good. All right.
Everything good.
There we go.
Ultimately, Christ. I found my sister's
You the
ring.
one put the shit out there. Would you
Hey.
get married?
No, I found my sister's ring on our
Don't get
driveway. I found
Oh.
I found my sister's ring on my driveway recently. Called my mother up. I'm like, hey, I think I found out his ring she's been looking for. So Mom goes, really? Send me a pic of the ring. And I'm like, holding it in front of the camera. She's like, good assumption. So, yeah, because my sister had mentioned she had lost a ring off her finger last couple times when she was here because she was leaving her hand out the window. When we drove to her place, she realized the ring was on her finger anymore, and she's like, "Oh shit! I think I just lost my ring." Ultimately,
Willing
The
to get it
Lord
back.
of the Rings.
ultimately, she didn't really know if she drove down the way to the
Is
house
she
or
willing to
not.
pay to get it back?
I'm not gonna do that, my sister.
What's up, Southern?
No, don't
Why
do
he
that.
said RIP Discord? What you mean? It's not the Discord's not dead.
R.I.P. Discord.
Is
What are
there
you
more
talking?
now?
What are you talking about?
Oh, he's talking. He's probably saying
Ever been on
because he's
Discord?
probably every time he goes there, I'm probably not there. So that might
Yeah.
be why. But
Yeah.
I was there today. Yeah, but y'all know on Wednesdays, man, that's my job. I got to work on Wednesdays. Yeah, look at it. He says Kevin's nodding off over there. Oh shit, he went to sleep.
Kevin's a lady.
I'm ready.
Hold on, you going to sleep over there already?
No, I'm on my phone.
Oh, he's on the phone. He's on the phone. He's on
That's
the
an-
phone.
That's another thing. I found my phone recently.
Yeah, he's on the phone, guys.
On my phone recently. Ultimately, Jigs, I can't stay long because again, it's after 11. You know the deal.
Yeah,
So.
you gotta go. You gotta go get on Twitter.
Twitter.
I mean, not Twitter. Twitch.
No, not
tonight.
No, not Twitch tonight. Just strictly YouTube tonight. I've got a Raid
Oh.
Shadow Legends gameplay to go. So
You don't sound as uppity. Up. You sound a little down. You all right?
I am utterly obliviously exhausted, and it's not
Why are you
because
so exhausted? Why are you
well,
so
given
exhausted?
the fact that I laughed my tuchus off today. Oh my god, I was playing. Wait, which one? Oh, that was Legion. Oh man, if only Legion were here because I just started playing Turok 3. So plus Legion of Comics Legion of Comics recommended me the Turok movie Son of Stone.
Yeah.
And I just today recommended this.
That guy's a huge Turok fan in Legion of Comics.
And
that's good.
Yeah, I like Turok. Turok's cool.
Yeah.
And I just recommended the Turok movie Son of Stone to one of my fellow gamer streamers, and you'll be surprised. This gamer streamer is like elderly, and he still games and streams on YouTube. You gotta give the guy credit. So,
yeah, how old is the gamer? You know?
I don't know. He seems like elderly of some kind. I'm not gonna guess his age because that would be rude if I get wrong. Ultimately,
looking at Jigs, or looking at Kevin, which one of the do you think the gamer looks like?
Whoa.
Think he looks as old as Jigs or as old as Kev? Like, they're
Well,
kind of
goddamn, we
yellow
don't look the
skin.
same.
Right.
Jigs,
What
I
the
got.
hell?
Hold on, hold on.
Are they younger?
Hold on, Jigs. I got you. I got the perfect answer for Legion. I'm not Legion. The Great Legend Show. Great Legend Show. I'm not even gonna entertain that question with an answer.
Speaking of
ask
not
the ladies which
giving you an
members
answer,
wait.
what's up, Drew?
True.
Oh my God! Let me
There's a
turn my
gamer.
camera on. I'm turning my camera on for this shit. Hold on.
And he's muted.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Fucking Great Legends, and as always, Great Legends in his bathtub room.
Yeah, he's taking a shit in the bathtub right now, like Andre the Giant.
He's hiding in the
boy.
bathroom.
He's too
Andre's
big for
my
modern
boy.
toilets.
Y'all need to understand something. Andre never.
I don't need to understand shit. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The shit we're talking about toilets. Well, ultimately, speaking of toilets and bullshit, I knuckled down, did something ultimately nothing inappropriate, just a video game based thing. These kids, and I think y'all can really on panel here on how stupid this sounds, but these kids be talking about this stupid thing called Skibbity Toilet. I hope some of you know what I'm talking about regarding what the kids are saying.
Yeah, Skibbity.
And I'm like, okay, I need to put an end to this shit right now. I found.
Just imagine 40 years in the future when Skibbity is retro, and then you can be all about it.
Oh man!
Listen, I knuckled down. I see that there's a game regarding Skibbity Toilets. It's called Skibbity Toilet Invasion. When you're a guy with a pistol shooting these things, and ultimately, I purchased it. Honestly, you kids are gonna be have a damn letdown when I'm through. So I'm playing this game.
Don't let down the children.
I mean, I'm all for children, but at the same time, I'm getting sick and tired of hearing the terminology "Skibbity Toilet." That's all they fucking talk about.
Don't worry, wait 10 days and we'll talk about something else.
No, that's very wrong, Drew. They still be talking about it.
Shit.
They'll be moving on from the Skibbity.
Nope.
They'll be on to the Dibbity.
I have high doubts. I literally have my doubts because these fucking kids, I love them to death. I love my fellow kids like my own kin, but here's the thing: they still be talking about it.
Well, maybe embrace it.
Skibbity.
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, there are several.
Anybody read this Avengers Inc?
Inc? Like Monsters Inc?
Incorporated?
Yeah, it's the same spelling. Okay.
Yeah. It's Al Ewing.
But yeah, ultimately I played a game called Skibbity Toilet Invasion. Kids, and surprisingly enough, there were no kids that joined the stream.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
maybe
that's
it's like Morbius, where people liked it as a meme.
That was like a plot twist. So, plus, back to Turok, but on Turok 3, I had and this is why I'm exhausted nonetheless. To answer Jiggs' question earlier, I think he's the one that said, "Why am I so exhausted?" Ultimately, I was laughing very hysterically today because in mid gameplay during the gameplay of Turok 3, I entered an area in the Lost Land, and there was like a little panel on the floor on the grassy ground. I check it up. I'm looking around looking at my surroundings. A raptor comes out of nowhere out of a bush and lands on this panel, ultimately dropping.
Well, it didn't come out of nowhere. It came out of a bush.
No, as one does.
Yeah, so
either way,
come into the bush, if you know what I'm saying there, Rob. You know what I'm saying there, Rob.
Anyway, he comes out of the bush. He comes out of the bush and lands on a panel. It turns out this panel's a tiger trap. And and the raptor falls what looks to be hundreds of feet down to a hole. I'm laughing hysterically, thinking, what the hell just happened? So I look down into this tiger trap pit, look down at this tiger trap pit and see the raptor at the bottom.
Sorry.
Oh,
He had a Fantastic Four book, I think. No.
That's right.
And he
All right,
and I'm looking down into this.
Oh,
oh shit!
Damn. And I'm
Oh,
looking
really?
down. I'm looking down this tiger trap pit in the game. I'm thinking, what the hell happened to the raptor? I look at the bot. And I look closer. I'm like, oh.
how'd you know Southern Comic Geek?
I'm looking at the bottom of the pit,
I like
and
this.
the raptor is dead at the bottom. So what do? I jump in the pit,
All right.
and I
Oh, I'd
proceed.
rather it be a cougar trap.
Okay. All right.
Well,
That's what I call my
not-
basement.
I'm a cougar.
Drew and Kevin all use. It gets worse. I decide to do what every other gamer does and teabag
What's wrong with
the
you?
raptor
Teabag the dinosaur?
at the bottom
That's
of the pit because
disrespectful.
Yeah, she said that. Son says what's wrong with the people.
and it gets worse than that. Because you know what's worse than that? Both me teabagging dinosaur
All
and all
right, the
that.
legend taking.
My character is a female.
Oh my.
The
You
character I'm
teabag,
playing-
you snail trail.
The character I'm playing as is a female in the game.
So I
It's
played
Turok.
the first Turok for the Nintendo 64, and Great Legend will appreciate this. I couldn't get past like the second level. It just doesn't tell you where to go.
I did.
In the
I
infamous
did.
words of
I did.
Steve Woodard,
Tiger
what
trap
great
as
level
long as
design.
it's not a cougar trap.
Tanya.
All right. Well, let me start. All right.
Yeah, start up.
Yeah, by my guy here,
Here
but
we go.
Jigs,
All right.
it's been nice talking to you. Again, I
Yes.
got hit. Yeah.
Cheerio. Hopefully somebody picked this up today besides me.
What is that?
All right.
Is it the Godzilla?
No, this
Oh,
is
the
Fantastic
Galact-
Four.
What is that, a
Galactus.
hardcover?
Yes,
Galactus.
it's
What are you
the
buying that
greatest
on New Comic Book Day
Galactus
for?
stories ever. Huh?
What are you buying? What are you buying? Like new comic book days for new comics.
What do you think this is? This came
That's a
out
book.
today.
That's a
Some new
book.
trade.
It's
That's
a
a book.
comic book.
Nah, that's a book.
It's a comic book,
book.
right?
It's a
Okay,
trade
Big
tell
ass
me this.
book.
What's the difference between this and this?
It's
The
not
one
a
on the
book.
left
Start.
is original. This one on the right is reprints.
Really?
There you go.
Really?
General collection of
Can I
reprints.
just
Really?
ask a question?
It's a
Is that
reprint.
not
No.
reprints?
No, it's not a reprint.
Are you not
What is
entertained?
it?
No,
I'm always
this is the
entertained.
greatest story ever told. Came out today.
Is it a new
Jesus, bro.
story?
Legend,
Yes.
tell this fool about the
Check it
greatest
out.
story ever told.
Nah, I'm about to
Because
say
I like
I'm
it.
the
I
greatest
like
man
Look,
ever.
first time.
I like what he's telling me.
See, that's why I picked this one up. And it's like 6 different covers. And it only costs, well, it costs too damn much, but
How much?
I know 48's got it in there.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
47.
how much is
48.
too damn
See?
much?
Well, that's cute.
More than enough.
yes. It only costs $17.99 if you lived in the US. If you're in Canada, you got fucked and you had to
With
pay
them tariffs,
$24.
bitch. You choke on my terror.
If you're a Galactus fan,
Oh
you gotta
shit, yo,
have
you
this
guys
whole
are so
collection.
disrespectful. Right? What?
The way that Drew said it, though, he's like tariffs.
I think this is an Alex Ross cover.
The Rob's
I
got
can
the
almost
original.
guarantee you that's an Alex Ross cover.
You might think that.
You think so?
It looks like an Alex Ross.
Yeah, that's what I
But
said.
Rob has some guy.
Wait,
named Kirby, I think.
hold on. Is Alex Ross an artist, like illustrator situation?
He's a
What?
painter. He
Yes.
is well known for painting
Very well known. Yeah.
in a very realistic, photorealistic style.
Gotta scan it.
Any relation to Bob Ross?
Yeah, they're brothers.
That's a good fucking.
No, I made that
I've
shit
never-
up.
No,
I made that shit up.
anyone has ever had that correlation?
Yeah.
I've never heard anyone say that.
Everyone said that. What you mean you never heard anybody say that? Everyone used to be like, hey, are they related?
Dude, no, I don't know. I've never heard anyone say
Listen, I may have just pulled the biggest mistake in comic book art history because that's just as best looking at two women and say, hey, you two twins? I'm like,
Yeah.
You only say that when one of them's clearly older than the other.
oh, y'all.
y'all two
I
twins.
wonder if Canada will still be more expensive when they become the
They will not become the
Yeah.
51st state. They're too prideful. So
By
eventually,
the way, speaking
by the
of
time they
which,
succumb, they'll be the 53rd.
hey,
Damn,
y'all,
not
you, by the way, y'all ready for another plot
Robert's
twist?
flexing the OG version. Yes.
What?
Y'all
Yeah, I
re-
know. You saw that. I saw. Listen, you saw how he threw the OG version out there. Yeah. He said,
Yeah.
"Hey, I'm
What?
gonna throw
In
the
this little
I'm
whole
gonna throw-"
thing?
Yes. I see.
Everyone,
Rob's
please.
getting sexy and
I
flexy
know.
over there with the OGs.
Oh, my bad.
See, look, he out there. He's like, "Hey, I could do this all day. Go ahead, Rob. We know. We know.
Settle down,
We know.
Captain
We know
America.
you
Not
can
gonna
do that
dig
shit
out
all
the
day."
49, 50, 51,
Ah,
52,
51.
53, 54.
Oh,
I'm not legend.
Not the
Oh.
52. Not
You're not legends, so you don't have triplicates.
Uh-oh.
What are you two trying to prove? Anyway, everyone, say hello to Bob.
Oh, look at
Bob.
that. See, he pulls it out. He pulls
It's
it
Bob.
out.
It's Bob.
With the little
I had it
short
out.
Bob. I love Bob.
It's Bob.
Hey, Bob.
It's Bob.
Look at that. They're related.
Dude,
He
I-
has the accident.
I've been looking for Bob all this time, and you know what he's been?
Please, that's funny.
Yeah, it's been collected Alex and Rob for decades.
Listen,
I
do you
never
know
thought
where
they were
Bob's been?
related.
I don't know where Bob's been.
I never thought they were
In a
related.
box.
People used to always think
Yeah,
that. They're like,
pizza.
hey,
Bob in a box.
The crane.
Yeah.
Bob in a box.
they're fourth cousins.
I
They're
promise.
fourth cousins.
Who, Bob
I
and Alex Ross?
Yeah.
Did you Google it?
No. But people have asked that before. I've heard that so
You
many
should
times.
Google it.
Forget Bob Ross.
No,
This is
that
the real
shit,
Bob.
they're not related.
Forget
They're
Bob Ross. This is
15th cousins. They're 15th cousins.
Listen, forget Bob Ross. This is the real Bob right here. This Buzz, the real McCoy.
See?
That's
And
not Bob then. That's McCoy.
Air Spider say he's been
Bob.
collecting Alex and watching Bob for decades. Never thought they were related.
Man, at least he's not. He hasn't been watching Alex Bob.
Well, what about Bob Law at Law?
Ooh,
Bob at Law.
At law.
Bob Law at
Bob
Law.
Law
Bob
at
Law
law.
at
Wait,
Law.
Bob Law at law.
Bob Law.
I gotta go. I got a headache now.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah,
You're
blah,
right.
blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
By the power vested in me, by
Hey,
the
is
law
that
of the
Thunderbolt's
gentleman.
number 3, right? Is that number 3 or
Sure.
number
Oh, it's Thunderbolty.
Hey, one
Yo,
last
did
thing.
anybody go see the movie yet?
That's Doomstrike. No, I got
I'm
to come
looking
out till
forward
tomorrow,
to it.
Bob.
Oh, that should come out tomorrow?
Yeah,
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Oh,
No
shit.
offense. No offense. I don't mean that interrupt, but can I brother just get some closing remarks said?
Nobody's stopping you from remarking, my
Hold on,
friend.
hold on.
Remark.
No, you got to fucking wait, all right? You got to wait.
I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
Yeah.
We can start out like this. Listen up, motherfuckers.
Hold on.
Y'all motherfuckers.
Oh,
let
Retro,
talk,
are you
motherfucker.
trying to
Hey,
leave?
yo,
Is that what
bitch.
you're trying to do?
Yes.
He's trying to
You
leave.
know you can't do that around here.
Yeah.
Where you going?
Listen,
Say,
we
where
ain't
you
doing
going?
your ass for a reason, all right? Yeah, ain't no need for you to go nowhere.
Die.
Where's
Where
your
the
coffee?
fuck you going?
Sit down and have it. Where's your cup of coffee?
Yeah.
I don't have any made.
Yeah, sit down and have a cup of coffee.
Grab
Oh
a
my
pack
God.
of smokes.
Put
Put on the
Definitely
coffee.
grab a pack.
We're gonna
Bro.
talk.
I don't smoke though.
Well, there's no better time to start
Grab
than
some
now.
candy cigarettes.
There you go.
Oh,
See, you want your
Candy
remarks? There you go.
cigarettes, this man.
Don't start. Leave that boy alone, man. Y'all gonna corrupt him. Oh my God.
Jesus.
I love this kid. Retro's the best ever, man. Y'all be nice.
I'm being corrupted every now and then. Where'd he go?
Well,
He's fleeing the interview.
Corruption.
Y'all made him laugh so hard he fucking fell
That's
out of
right.
the chair.
A little pee leaked out.
Yeah, right.
Just a little.
yo, did this motherfucker just kill his dad?
What?
Hold up.
Welcome
Who?
to Florida.
That's fucked up.
Damn. That's-
You mean?
No, I just opened up Kid Juggernaut right to the first page.
I don't know. Cliff told me he's gay. That's what I heard. I heard this new Juggernaut.
Yo, I just turned to the first page. I'm like, who did he kill?
Like smash.
smashing that dude ass.
Now I gotta
I
read the shit.
believe that
Find
Cliff
out
calls
that's
it
his dad.
pussy.
Cliff calls it bussy. Doesn't mean I have to.
Yeah, that's definitely right. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Have y'all ever heard of a term called butt rock?
Oh God, no. Is that a disease?
Yeah, it's like
Def Leppard.
it's like soulless radio rock. Like I would say
rock made after 2012.
What's that band? Like I would say like the biggest butt rock band would be Creed.
You all right over there, Metro?
He's melting.
Yo, you all right? Yeah, we don't. Yeah,
he thinks he's the T2
Stop
after
flicking
he's
us off.
gone
That's why you're
down.
not allowed to be on after 11.
Yeah, what? See, this is what happens. See, this is what happens when you're on after 9.
Oh my God!
Have you been drinking?
Man, his chair looks like it's the king of Wakanda.
The funny thing is, he's sober.
I think it is, isn't it? Hold on. What kind of chair is that?
Oh, joke's on you. It is a Wakanda chair. It's actually
what kind of chair you got there, buddy? What kind of chair? Oh, I'm hilarious.
Oh wow. Yeah. Well, thank you for that. We appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Well, to clarify, it's a Wakanda Forever Infinity Horse chair. $500.
I believe you.
I'm dead. I'm gonna go die. Probably.
Hey, Retro. You can do one of those dudes where you film sleeping. You've done those.
Yes, he did that. I was like, who turned the damn camera off?
Yeah.
Just stop. I was like, did you get up and turn the camera off, or did somebody else turn the camera off?
He turns it off. I seen him. Or
Yes.
maybe
I hope you remember to turn it off during those intimate moments.
Yo, I was like, hey, hold on, Retro, let me ask you a question. Why did you film yourself sleeping? Or did
Are
you
you trying to get
purpose?
more hours?
Anything for views.
That what you trying to get hours? I thought you already had your hours.
I solemnly swear I'm not answering that question.
Why?
That's a yes.
No, how's that a yes? He just said he wasn't going to answer the question.
Yeah, that's a refusal.
The refusals an answer in and of itself.
You know what? Get your courtroom bullshit out of here, Rob. All right.
No.
We don't need your legalese.
Yo,
I'm here to destroy.
Ian said you need to eat you a 420 gummy.
Oh, I would love to watch that.
I solemnly swear to refuse. I solemnly swear to refuse and plead the fifth.
He's recording on.
I do like that McDonald's.
I'm like, what the hell is going on over here? Huh? You all right?
Nobody knows.
All right, tap on the desk twice if your ass is okay. All right. Yeah.
Is there somebody else in the room with you that is harming you? Do you need a wellness check?
My wellness.
Yeah. All right.
All right, we're sending cups.
Yeah. Yeah, they're on their way.
That's okay. That's okay. I got handcuffs in my other jacket pocket. So.
Oh no. Handcuffs.
Uh-oh. Not the
Camera
handcuffs.
one time,
Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. All right.
And now
Should
I think
Kinky,
I'm
I
out
like it.
bounds. I think I'm out bounds. If I can at least reach my keyboard. Hold on.
Please don't reach your keyboard.
Yeah, reach it.
What do
Yeah,
you
go
mean?
ahead. Grab it.
Reach for something else.
Oh, no, here we go. Problem. And I felt the floor. Here's the
Don't pull your back out.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Houston, we have a problem.
Purple.
I have landed on the floor.
On the floor?
On the floor.
I think he just
Don't
became
land on the
Truman from the
floor.
Truman Show.
All right. Well,
Where's my tape at?
that's okay. Retro, did you get your minute? Did you get your minute of fame that you wanted?
Yeah, he melted for
Yeah, I
4
know.
fucking
What the
minutes in a
fuck?
row.
I know.
I thought you wanted to tell us something.
Yeah, what
Well,
happened there?
Well, I'm a tear right now.
He slid out of his chair, and now him and Kevin are the same person.
You have our undivided attention right now.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
what
a
the
tear
hell?
right now. Guess what time it is?
Howdy doody time.
Right now it's
Hey,
11:55.
Legend's already in the bathroom. We don't want any more
Clobbering
time.
No, I think not near Manta Rob was closer than all y'all. Now, howdy doody time.
Oh gosh.
It's floor time.
You're gonna sleep on the floor? Why?
Won't be the first time I've done it.
I
no.
mean, but you have a bed right there. Is it not clean?
It's clean. It's just not cleared off of all the toys and stuff.
Well, just take your hand and just move this shit all off.
Yeah.
Or remove it to the floor. It takes like 5 minutes. We'll watch you do it. I mean, we watched Kev over here. He was taking stuff off of his bed, and he put on a slideshow. We actually want to see that. We were even talking about it earlier.
Gee.
Kev's always putting up a slideshow. Kev's got good slideshows.
You know, if I actually knew how to make a slideshow properly, I probably would.
Well, guess what?
You can reach out to Kev.
Kevin is right here next to you. It's
Slideshows
too easy to ask.
Jigs, have you looked at your panel and see who is placed? Because
Who's what?
technically speaking, Kevin's not like next to me.
No, I said he's right here. I didn't say he was next to you. I said he's right here.
You know you can
You didn't
move
specify
it.
where.
Yeah.
And then that'll really shut him up.
Yeah.
Like, look who's next to you now, fella.
Listen, that's too much work, is it? That what you want?
Just drag and drop. That's too much work. That's the laziest shit I ever heard.
Yes. Too much.
Now Kevin's over you.
Oh, my back. Yep. I regret nothing.
All
This
right.
is lovely, ain't it?
I got too many comics.
Yeah, wow. Is this what happens, huh? This what fucking happens.
Well, again, it is Wednesday, my dudes. Or it was.
Okay.
Are you going to be on Old Wolf tomorrow? Or
Maybe.
if he goes on Simple Simon, are you going to be on that?
Ooh.
Simple Simon.
Ooh.
You guys have mentioned Simple Simon before. With this brother, I'm going to drop a sub.
Oh, he's great. He has red hair on one side, and I don't know what color on the other because I'm colorblind.
Black.
Bossy.
I think he is natural.
Yep, I know who
Yes,
he is.
black. It's black. You know who he is. Yes.
Yep, the guy with the literal Harley Quinn hair. I know.
Yes. He said,
Basically.
he said the Harley Quinn hair.
Oh shit! I see
Damn.
some jealousy in there.
That was harsh. That was harsh.
I mean, you can do that too, you know. I'll teach you how to do Manic Panic.
Y'all, listen. High school years, I dyed my hair black and white. Never again.
Oh, what was you trying to do? The Dalmatians?
No, I was
to look like Cruella? That's awesome.
No, not like half and half, like striped streaks situation.
Oh.
I was pretty hardcore back in high school days. I'm not gonna lie.
Hardcore. What were you doing?
Sounds pretty cool, man.
You get on
Sounds pretty
Discord.
cool.
Hardcore? None,
He is
none
on
of that
Discord.
pretending to fuck business.
He is on Discord.
What did you just say?
When you're hardcore, you're not pretending to fuck. You're doing it for real.
What the heck?
Those are the porno rules.
Whoa.
Okay.
So you're partying? Are you partying like Hunter S. Thompson?
No, we're partying like it's 1998 again.
1998 again. Damn.
Because I was born that year.
Back before the internet.
Damn.
Making me feel old. I was graduated the year before that.
Well, guess what, buddy? You're only as old as you feel.
Well, guess what? I've broken
Kevin,
every bone in my body,
I
been
gotta
set
go
on
buy some
fire,
more
struck by
tomorrow.
lightning, shot multiple times. I'm ancient.
Yo, why is this fucker ain't scanning?
How many times have you been shot?
Oh shit.
3 times.
Hey, Rob, did your wacky race scan in?
Well, it looks like you have the black and white. The regular variant I had, that scanned in just fine.
Uh-oh.
Just take a photo and remember it like in a day or two.
Fuck no, I ain't gonna remember that. Take a
That's
photo.
what I do. I take a
Remember
photo of it.
a day or two.
Yeah, but you're a fucking genius, all right? I just got a bunch of
I'm no
bullshit.
genius. I'm just autistic.
Yeah,
I look
well,
for patterns.
You may not be a genius, but you are a jigsness.
Yeah.
Y'all,
one.
if you,
Yeah,
Listen,
that was not
listen,
good. Don't give me
listen.
credit for that.
Oi,
Take all
oi.
that credit away from me.
if
Wait,
he's
we
a
listening?
Don't do that.
if he's a genius,
Yes.
then I prefer to be called evil genius.
You could be an evil genius.
I'm more like a genie. Like it's say a comic book, and I within seconds produce it like comic gories.
Oh, speaking of
You
Genie,
gotta wish for it.
Oh shit!
Which is,
He'll
which is
only
why
find
I
3 in a
don't
row.
participate.
you know, time for another
Kind of
plot
like
twist.
Beetlejuice.
Time for another it is time for the ultimate epic plot twist of my life story. Guess who I'm related to, technically?
Your mom and dad?
Your mother.
Yeah, guess who my dad's uncle is, which ultimately makes him my great uncle.
Your dad's uncle is his brother.
Yeah, but who did Robin Williams play in the Good Morning Vietnam movie? My dad's Michael Cronauer. No, yeah, my dad was Michael Cronauer. His uncle is Adrian freaking Cronauer. The Adrian Cronauer. I had to do a little digging because Brigham told me this and I didn't believe her at first till I did the research. Yeah.
Well, hey, Shiloh, did you know this? I'm my
Yeah.
own grandpa. I mean, I know it sounds funny, I know, but it really is so. I'm my own grandpa.
I heard that.
My father's wife then had a son that kept him on the run, and he became my grandchild, for he was my daughter's son. My wife is now my mother's mother, and it makes me blue because she is my wife. She's my grandmother, too.
You didn't
None of you know this song.
I know the fucking song. I know the fucking song.
So many puzzle pieces that I can't put together.
You never heard the song?
I've heard a lot of things.
I've heard the answer is blowing in the wind. That's it.
The answer, my friend, is blowing.
Chad, I'll get with y'all in a second, Chad. Hold on. I'm trying to
All we are is dust in the wind.
That's all you are.
What are you?
Oh, flowers in the attic.
All we are is flowers for Algernon.
I love my sister wife.
Have any of y'all ever seen Human Centipede?
Yes.
No.
And the sequel.
No. I've heard about that because my sister had the soundtrack, something that mentioned it, and ultimately, I will never live again.
I need to watch it, but I haven't done it yet. But I'm interested.
Yeah, you can skip it for like ever.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, I saw the trailer. I think that was enough.
It's kind of like Irreversible. You don't ever need to watch that movie. You can have somebody explain it to you and just never ruin your eyes. Irreversible is a story told similar to Memento, where it's told kind of like in choppy order from back to front. But the crux of the story is that his wife, Monica Bellucci, is RAPED pretty badly, and that happens at the beginning of the movie. At the end of the movie, you see them beat the shit, like cripple this guy's skull with a fire extinguisher, only to discover they got the wrong guy.
Oh man, that's the problem with vigilante justice.
It's a movie that just makes you feel bad. But if you thought that's bad, there's also A Serbian Tale.
Oh God,
don't watch that.
In a similar fashion, I've watched the movie Fan Four Stick several times in the past month.
I think I've officially lost my innocence.
I think that's more traumatizing.
It's actually
not
that bad.
Normally, it can happen here easily.
Case is pretty good movie.
What's that?
Nice.
The basket case. That
Shield your eyes, Bob.
Oh, the
Shield
first
your
one?
eyes.
Yeah.
I did not watch that.
Bob, shield your eyes, Bob.
Look at that color.
Shield
That's
your eyes,
a
Bob.
badass
Where'd
color.
Bob go?
He's right here. I'm shielding his eyes at the moment.
Well, Bob needs to see this.
No.
It's a coming of age tale.
Oh, you.
This is Bob. Bob has bitch tits.
Wow. All right. My apologies, guys. My apologies.
There's no
All right. So where were we at?
Okay, which one of you butters
train
trying to? No. I got a question real quick, and I'll shut up. I got a question. Which one of you butters is showing the pictures of the pretty women up at the top above me?
That's Kevin.
Kevin, I got a
What's
question,
up,
but
Babu? All right.
Kevin's not here. That's
Kev's cleaning up or something. When he got that on there, he stepped away.
so he's got that on autopilot.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a
See,
slide.
It's a slideshow.
listen, if you had asked them when I put you up underneath them,
Instead, you
he
slid
would've-
down
he
the
would've
chair.
took care of you.
Yeah, you took a nap.
He would have
Oh
took care
my
of you.
god, it
What's
all
up? I
makes
have
sense.
issues.
When he comes back, you can ask
Yes,
him. Just wait
it's
for him to
Not,
come back.
not,
virtual
not,
camera.
no,
Alright.
too late.
Oh,
Answers,
yeah,
answers already been given.
What do you mean?
Literally,
Why would he have to wait for him to get back? He's been doing his outro for the
Yeah.
last 48 minutes.
not for nothing. I think the answer.
Retro's been signing off since I signed on.
Yes, that's what's finally made. Yes, it is. Best month in the year. Rob has Asperger's. Yep.
I prefer twat tacos.
Absolutely. All right, there we go. All right.
Burgers are delicious. Eat that
Y'all
shit.
caught up now.
That's burgers.
All right. Wow. Y'all are wild.
If it was a serious disease, they'd call it meningitis.
Ugh.
All right. So Retro, did you get your
He's gone.
Really?
He did.
y'all stressed him out?
He stressed me out. Retro was stressing me out. That's the longest sign off I ever saw in my life.
Yeah, most of us just go peace and we're out. We don't even say that half the time. We're just fucking gone.
We don't be crying about that.
Irish goodbye. Hey, he did an Irish goodbye. Ah.
I'm way too sober to do an Irish goodbye.
Oh my goodness, this shit's outrageous. I'll be doing this shit for 2 days.
Are you even putting it in CLZ or did you just give
Yeah.
up?
No, that's what I did first.
Oh, okay.
See, I got a lot to put into CLZ, but I'm not going to do it until I fold it all in the main collection. Like,
Oh my goodness.
I'm sure you can see what I'm doing here. I got 5 short boxes, and I got 2 more short boxes. I'm folding into those 5 short
Let's
boxes.
make it Spotlight Drew.
Let's make it bigger.
Well, so
There we go. All right.
boxes and boxes and boxes here.
All right.
So is
Four
this
down
like
here.
all in
Boxes.
order?
What are you doing with these boxes?
So like, I have long boxes. Like my big Marvel collection is up here in long boxes on the big shelf. But as I've been accruing new books and more books, I have books that I need to organize. So I had like 4 short boxes of books all in order, and I had like 3 short boxes of books that I had in the closet that were already in order. Now I'm folding them together.
So is that like the new stock that's right there to your left?
This is all new stock that hasn't been folded into my main collection like the last 6-7 months.
So right now you're putting them in bags and boards, or are you putting them in CLZ?
Some of them are in bags and boards, and I am mylartizing them, I like to call it.
Okay, here's the next question. Do you have like a difference between a read pile or have read?
The only ones that I haven't read that I have an interest in reading are these that I picked up today. Everything else is either been read or will be read digitally at some point. So it's like, if I don't get to a point where I read it before I log it and put it away or like fold it in, I'll normally just read it digitally. But like, I'll
and
get
you're
my
old
book
like
in-
me. Isn't it better just to pinch the screen and blow it up when you get some type that's just way too tiny or red and
so I
black?
don't really have that big issue with new books doing that. Like, but like if the print has started to fade on a book, then I'll be squinting at that motherfucker all day. You know, so you get an older book and you're like, man, why am I? What is that letter? And it's like, well, just read the other letters around it and infer. But instead, just
Context
squinting at it
clues.
and like, is that a T or is that an F? Like, there's no way there's a word that has an F in that position, so there must be a T.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. Maybe
Looks
Stan
like
was
that.
making up a word.
You got the Speederman Godzilla.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. And this it's Nick Bradshaw. Which the more I look at Nick Bradshaw's art, the more I'm like, wait a second, isn't that just sloppy Art Adams? But
I was
Man,
gonna say that too, but
it
I don't call
I
him.
like his style. I think it's really good
That's
stuff.
a little harsh. That's a little harsh.
It's like Neil Adams Art Adams style, but it's looser.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's a little bit more cartoony.
It's kind of like if you joined him up a bit with Ramos.
I just feel like Bradshaw, like is definitely doing his best Art Adams impression, but he definitely like his character models have unique faces.
He's working on it.
I like his stuff.
Yes.
I mean, just look at Art Adams back in the day. He was trying to be like Neil Adams until he just went, "Hey, Godzilla, this is working. I'm just going to keep doing styles like this."
This was fun. Both the X-Men story and the Fantastic Four story were fun. Pick it up.
Oh, you got it too.
Yup.
Did you get all the
This
free
is
comic day
less
stuff?
fun, but it is also fun. It says right on the cover, it's fun. So if you like fun, you can pick up this issue of fun and have fun.
That's right. Yes.
This had some good stuff in it. The ASM is John Romita Jr. So if you don't like John Romita Jr., you won't like it. Just telling you ahead of time.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
The Black Hammer is why I picked this up. I could give a shit about the Mighty Nine. I didn't read it, but the Black Hammer is basically a overview of everything that's happened in the Black Hammer universe, and that was fun. Speaking of even using panels from the original run in like a story book format, I Hate Fairyland was a fun little jaunt and gets everybody caught up if you haven't read the book yet.
Looks like I'm going out for free comic day.
Yep.
Pick this bad boy up because Wolverine and Kitty Pryde.
That's why.
I grabbed this one because that's a pretty badass variant. I like that.
Yep, that's one. Come on, come on. Please tell me you got two more. Come on.
I did not. No, those.
No, what?
Because I got this one for free.
Ooh, I did not get that.
Hold on, that's free comic book day too?
Yeah, that's all in. And then this is the foil. I don't normally buy a foil, but he had $10 on it, and he took less than that. I was like, "Well, it's free." He's like, "No." And I'm like, "But it's free comic book day." He's like, "No." I'm like, "This is it right on there. This is right there on there, free."
Yeah, you tell
us like you can't put this on your shelf and not give that to me for free. So we made a little.
I mean, are they doing this year where they, in years past, they did statues where they even gave those away?
Why didn't you get that
giving
one?
Away statues. See, I didn't pick up the Marvel vs. Capcom variant because he didn't.
That one. Or that one.
I like that one.
Yeah, there's a couple out there. All right. Not the shit, guys.
I would have picked up the Marvel vs. Capcom variant because I've been liking those.
All right. That's good. Shit, I'm missing. Damn it. I don't got enough bags and boards. Holy shit.
You're underprepared.
Holy shit.
Time to order directly from BCW or Amazon in a pinch.
Look, I got boards, but no damn bags. What the hell?
No, I'll do it.
How the hell does that happen?
Time to cannibalize or start doing what Craig 69 does.
Oh my god! You remember how look that double shit? I'm not doing that.
It works.
Back
I
and
know.
front.
It worked.
Nah, yeah, but then by the time you got to go back and reorganize things and rebag the board, it fucks you up. And also,
I'm like,
if you got your long boxes pretty stacked, they'll start to roll.
It doesn't roll when you do back to front.
It does.
Like, no.
Yes, because the what's it called? The bag and board. If you got them in big enough bags and boards, that's fine. But like if you got a back and front and a modern bag and board, it's gonna put tension on it.
And nobody putting shit. Don't nobody use damn modern bags and boards anymore.
We're all
we
using
only used
Mylar.
that shit when it first came out.
How many idiots are in this community?
I go standard my lights too. Yeah.
Yeah, but remember when those shits first came out, everybody wanted to get it because it looked nice, and everyone liked how tight it made the book look. But then we realized that shit was messing up our books.
Silver Age, my friend.
Yeah. So what happens? Yes, Silver Age. That's the way to go. Old school's the best school. Remember that, baby.
I do. The old school is the best school. Yeah.
That's right, baby. That's right.
Those
Yeah.
are the old
All
one
day.
time, you know, it's true.
New stuff, man. The new comics keep getting smaller. But dude, the old school comics, they're bigger in size. The damn
Like
paint
magazines.
pop. Man, they smell good. The paper smells good better.
Breaking news.
It will roll in the truck box. Negative. I'm telling you guys, listen, we went through this. Like we did this, how many months ago was it?
Like 2 or 3 months ago with Craig.
Yeah.
I was the one here saying, hey,
Yeah.
this is cheap. You're cheap for doing this. And then he showed us older
He
books than he's had in his
showed us,
collection for
yes.
like 20 years, and they're perfect.
Shit
There was
worked.
nothing wrong with it.
Perfect. No problem at all. I couldn't believe it.
I ate
Everything
my
that
words.
they told us, yes.
I
don't
told
believe
you
it
I was
either.
wrong because I will admit it when I'm wrong.
Well, I've never done that either.
Yeah. Yeah, we know you don't admit that. That's something.
No, I've never been wrong.
No. You've
Sure.
been wrong.
I believe
just
you
don't
believe that.
admit it. Yeah.
I've been wronged. That's different.
Cocaine joke.
Yeah, I
But-
ain't give a shit about that dude.
But he proved us wrong, but I'm not doing that. That it just seems the cheap way to go. But it works, and it looked great. His books look perfect, like no problem. It's from using different brands. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I like that. Yes.
You got piss score to sign.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, Jim Rugg signed it at the top too.
Damn. Not going to see that again.
Nope.
No, sir.
Old Drew. Drew always got the good stuff, man. Drew.
Yeah.
Drew. Remember that time, Drew? We went to C2E2.
Oh, we got that one. Look at that.
Yeah, I got both volumes. So
It can also happen not being careful with the size of the books. Yeah. Well, listen, all these books are gonna be fucking gone, evaporated in 25 years. All right. None of you fuckers gonna be here.
My archival Mylar.
Yeah. What do you think?
I'll be alive
Listen,
in 25 years.
25.
The
You
Lord
think
doesn't
you
love
still
me
gonna be
enough
here?
to let me die.
Drew, you're not gonna last, brother. I'm sorry to let you.
You know what they say
We're
about
going to be hit by an asteroid and we'll all die.
Yes, we're gonna all listen. The Earth is gonna blow up. All right.
Or the heat death of the universe, like SpongeBob told us a few
You
years
see
ago.
how hot it was today? Come on, we can't take too much of this shit.
It was like the 80s today here.
Really? That
That's
was
not
it?
hot.
Or the sun will
90s,
yeet
yeah.
at us, a CME that'll take out our power, and then we'll be eating our neighbors. That'll be fun.
Well, they're already doing that, so.
I'll eat my neighbor. I don't even know
Oh
her
shit!
name.
I bet you would. Uh-oh, look at this guy. You filthy rabbit. You filthy rabbit. Oh my goodness. I got a lot of books today. Now, Rob, you picked up 30 something books, right?
It said 39, but those were the ones that were not free comic day. So technically I would have gotten about 44, but they didn't register in CLC.
Uh-oh.
The only one that did was the Spider-Man and Fantastic Four.
Did you pick up I didn't see Seasons. Did you pick up Seasons number 4?
I did not.
No.
What a season.
That's weird by you, man. That's normally you have everything.
Maybe, but
shop-
that's an
Your
independent.
shop probably
Comes in
yeah.
late.
You'll probably get it next week. Yep, your shop. Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah, hey, we all got to go through it. Well, okay, all right. Let me put these here. All right. Give y'all some entertainment for tonight to go to sleep. Shit gonna take. I can't even show all these books in one night. No damn way.
But you can sure as hell try.
Yeah. I'm gonna start showing. Drew, Drew's still going. He was, but now he turned away from us.
What do you want me to show you? I got
don't
a lot
know.
of shit here.
Yeah, well, you said you're trying to organize, but it looks like you're
it's
just
organized.
moving
I'm
shit
full.
from one place to another.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I've got 3 organized boxes and 4 organized boxes, and I want to turn them into 7 organized boxes.
Hard to do that yapping with us.
Yeah, so that's gonna be hard to do.
I'm just listening, you know.
Okay, well,
So I got that.
Why did you put that there?
Marvel
Are you
Collector's
putting them in
items.
alphabetical order?
Yeah, and then there's Marvel Rivals. Right?
Okay, well, why is that? Okay,
And
that.
then Marvel Spotlight. You know,
Well, why do you have Marvel Spot? Okay,
because the word Marvel starts with an M, and then
okay.
there's
Well,
an
every
A.
fucking thing's Marvel. Marvel on every damn book.
Marvel
That's
Spotlight, Marvel
a lot of
Superheroes, Marvel
Yeah.
2-in-1,
Marvel Goons Division.
After
You're gonna-
Marvel's
you're gonna-
collector item classics would go
Marvel
Oh,
Masterpieces,
yeah.
Marvel
Marvel's Comics 1000.
Fantasies,
Yo, you
Marvel
gonna have
Comics
fucking,
1000,
you gonna have a million
Marvel
fucking
Mysteries.
more. Yeah.
See, it's
Your
alphabetical.
M's is gonna be your whole damn thing.
No.
Yeah, you might
Like
want
your
to-
X-Men boxes, you need extra room.
You got
Yeah.
this superhero Secret Wars, and then
So are you putting that under Marvel?
Marvel Zombies Army of Darkness.
Yep.
Yeah,
but
that's
this would
actually
go
a good
under
question.
MAR
So you
for
put
Marvel,
everything
and then
under
Z
Marvel.
Zombies.
So question, for Secret Wars, are you putting that under S or under M for Marvel Superheroes Secret Wars?
Right now, it's going under M for Marvel Superhero Secret Wars.
Okay, that's fair.
But it will
Probably
probably
should
end
have
up
finished.
when I fold it into my main collection. It'll probably end up in my Marvel Secret Wars boxes.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's a decision for a later date.
Wow.
We got big shout outs to Air Spider 23 and Agu Rhythm is bringing the rhythm and bringing the sizzle because we're chilling and we don't have Don Dizzle with us, but whatever.
Chilling
What
Don
is that?
Dizzle,
Oh, your X. So
original X-Men.
what are you putting that under?
Look at
Original?
It's gonna go under X-Men under O.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
under
your
the
theory
one
shit-
shots.
Listen, the theory shit works for a little while, but then shit starts getting out of hand. Watch.
Why? Because those Marvel Superhero Secret Wars will go with the O.
Yes, that's exactly the reason why.
I don't see a
You got
problem with
any DC in there?
that. Not in this chunk here.
So that's all Marvel, right? That's all L Marvel.
Well, I'm in the Marvel section right now. Once I get
Oh,
Now
so-
we have to
okay,
go to the
hold on.
Marvel room.
Hold on, is that a
Ranking
Marvel
Room
box?
is coming soon.
Hold on, do you separate them by brands
I do.
like DC, or
Yeah,
you
you
just
don't.
put them alphabetical order?
You don't. You have DC books fucking flooding your delicious Marvel with their horrible pungent odor. Like fucking.
Yo, they're not even supposed to be on the same floor.
You
should put
putting
them in-
Booster Gold in the same
two
box as
different-
Black Panther? You got them on the wrong level.
Two characters
Hold
I've
on.
never thought
What
about.
you mean?
together.
I can't just put them under black characters.
Well, Booster Gold's not black, so
Yeah,
And neither's Black Cat.
yeah.
Black.
If you
I said
want
Black
to-
Panther, but Black Cat is black in theory.
What?
What the hell's
What?
going on here?
Yeah, you don't know his secret identity. He might be black.
He might be.
He calls himself Black Cat, not just Cat. Come on,
Oh.
Ted
Yeah,
Knight,
but you-
okay.
it's about
All right.
branding.
I would like to see how your A's are.
My A's.
Yeah.
Well, I can show you the start of this chunk that I've been organizing.
Oh, so you just started with the M's?
No. This is I had 3 boxes of organized alphabetized comics from the beginning of one box to the end of the third box.
Okay.
I also had 4 boxes of organized alphabetized comics. Now I'm putting those 2 collections together. I'm just folding them together, making sure that they're so like right now. The beginning of this box. Let's just
I
run
have to
down.
reorganize my whole collection like every week because of pulling books out to show to people for different themes and different
That's why I don't
streams.
like to pull books out.
Yeah.
But if you want to look at this stack of boxes right here and the A's and how
Okay.
I have them organized.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Got a love owl.
okay.
First
I got a
appearance
few
of
of
the
them
Hawaiian
A's.
shirt. Then
Alright.
after Alf, we have Alf, a flight.
A flight. Alpha flight. Okay. Well, you fucked that one up, but okay.
How did I
All
fuck
right.
that one up?
Okay. I'm gonna show you why. Keep going. Watch out.
No. Wait. We're only 3 in and I fucked up already. So how did I do that?
What's up, Drew?
You
What's
tell
up?
me how.
What
Alf
is it?
doesn't
Because they're
come
not
before
part of the
Alpha
direct
Flight.
superhero line?
Yeah, because you don't like. Okay, watch. This is my thing. So,
What's that say right there?
but you're missing some A's already. But go
No.
ahead though. Okay.
What do you mean I'm missing some A's? That's what's in this box.
Oh, that's just okay.
Just
Yeah,
Marvel.
it's not my. This is the collection that I have accumulated over the last, I don't know, 6-7 months that is not folded into my main collection.
Okay, so this is just separate that you.
These I'm sorting.
Gotta,
So after Alpha
you gotta
Flight,
sort to put it. Okay.
Amazing Fantasy.
Amazing. Okay.
Then we've got The Amazing Spider-Man.
I remember when that came out.
Yeah,
Number 700.
700 Phantom variant with Ramos.
Your stash it days back then.
Oh.
Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, you're gonna need a box by its fucking self for that. But go ahead.
Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's that guy?
Yeah, we know who he is. Yeah.
Right.
So
And then I haven't been reading Amazing, but I have been picking up the Scotty Young variants, so they're there. And then that goes until the Amazing Spider-Man run's done, and then after that, I've got Avengers. Okay. Oh no, before Avengers is Astonishing Iceman. So there's, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
After that, Blood Hunt. You know, we got that. You know, there's stuff here. But I mean, it's all in alphabetical order by publisher, and then I'll start to, when I sort it into my main collection, I'll start sorting it by type too. So like all of any book that stars a mutant is logged under X.
No matter what mutant, okay. No matter what.
Yeah. So like underneath of my X books, it would be like Alpha Flight, Amazing X-Men, Astonishing X-Men.
Yes, you just got them under all mutants, and
all new Wolverine would be under Wolverine, but under A. But under
I got a question. What about Kamala Khan, Ms. Marvel now that she's a mutant?
So Ms. Marvel is all under Ms. Marvel. We'll see what we do with that eventually.
Yeah.
But
what you mean eventually? It's now.
What do you mean it's now?
Yes,
it's right now, and I got a bunch of books all over my fucking coffee table. Like, what? How is it going to be a problem for me to change up how I do it eventually? What, I've got other hobbies? What, I've got loved ones and people who care about me? No, I sit here in this basement and I do this shit.
Yeah. The brother does.
My brother does not care about me. I'm not sure if you've ever met that guy.
I gotta find this guy.
Yeah. See, but something always comes up.
Yeah,
so you got to do it now while you got a chance.
3 times a week, I walk into a comic shop and I buy a comic book, or I go to a flea market and I buy some comic books. I mean, it's never going to end. It's never going to be done.
Hey, is that your bed over there?
Yeah.
And then you got the couch right behind you, and that's the dog on the couch.
Yeah, it's my dog.
Dude, I just noticed your dog. What a cute dog. Never.
Right.
You got to keep that dog with you forever.
Bro, that dog is old as fuck. He's 12 years old and his lifespan's 8 years.
Just keep loving on him. You kiss him every day, brother.
Bro, every day he whines incessantly like a retarded child, and you just need to like placate him.
What are you saying?
Damn.
All right. Damn. Okay. Well,
I mean that was all love. Like what?
Yeah, we love pets here. Every pet is a good, smart animal.
Yeah. My dog is not smart. He's loyal. He's sweet. He's affectionate. Smart is not on the list of things.
We can't all be winners.
We certainly can't.
That was a throwback. I loved it. Right. Cute dogs, though.
I gotta find the piece here so I can put my Predator Wolverine.
That's a man cave down there, dude. If you got a nice basement, dude, that's a fucking man cave. Hall of Justice, man cave. Jiggs's multiple bedrooms, fucking all man caves. And Kev, the Frank and Joe Hardy collection, man cave all the way.
Yo, I'm about to move my shit outside.
Oh, get one of those.
Speaking of man cave, here we go.
Hello.
There's my boy, brother.
Hey, Ian, and good night, everybody. I'll see you Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern. Love you, bye.
Good night.
Good night, brother.
All right.
See you later, bud.
Good, your mic's too low.
See, you ran them off. Your lights. Hey, Ian, your light is too bright. There you go.
No.
No, you didn't have to turn it off. You just have to turn it. Go ahead.
Yeah, he
Crazy
has
person.
Logan Paul, dude. He's got
He's
Logan.
a crazy guy, that Ian. What a nut.
Dude, Logan Paul, dude. Him and AJ had a good match.
All right.
Not if you ask Karrion Kross about it.
Oh, shit.
He's like, my butt hurts. Nobody wants to be my friend.
I hope Karrion
exactly what it
Kross
sounds like.
gets a match with Logan Paul and then beats Logan
I
Paul.
hope Karrion Kross's wife gets naked on the internet.
Huh?
And
Yeah.
What shit y'all be into, man?
I like LA Knight.
You don't know Karrion Kross's wife, Scarlett? Give her a Google. Give her a Google, Jigs.
No, I'm not Googling her. Sorry.
Yeah, she's a very yummy young lady.
No,
Yeah,
Googled Spider-Man or Fantastic Four. Don't worry about these women. No one needs to be
Exactly.
looking at
Exactly.
women.
Y'all don't need that. That's the
You start
wanna
looking
find
at
out
women,
what
they
they
start
like.
costing money. You know, women
Yep.
cost money.
Shit, women on the internet are cheaper than women in real life. I can give you that.
Damn. That's harsh. That's a harsh damn statement there.
It's a true statement, man.
Man, that sounds like you need a little therapy tonight.
Just buy the woman some pizza.
Huh?
Yeah, I need some massage therapy.
You're like you need a little
A
therapy
massage
tonight.
therapy?
Man.
What the hell?
Yeah, we're gonna get a happy ending up in here.
Oh shit.
I think this guy
Did he
Drew's
just
been
say what
watching
I
some
think he
videos
just
should
said?
watch. Drew, stop watching whatever you're into.
Yeah. He's out of control.
Oh,
He is out of control.
More
I'm in
rivals.
control.
Look at that. Yeah.
I'm perfectly control.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
Rogue in the
So
Senate.
tomorrow night, if y'all didn't know, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Strange Dog Comics and stuff is going to rhyme with his big time 400 subscribers contest. The man is giving away $25 Amazon gift card, or you can go Cash App. But
Yep.
you know, you're not going to know where it's at until you tune in. Make sure you subscribe, hit the bell icon to let you know when Comic Dog is live.
Hold on. So it's not 2:00 anymore? It's gonna be at 7 now?
7, yeah, 7. He updated it in the comments.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
he updated
Awesome.
it. Yeah.
yeah.
Awesome, brother. That's what I'm talking about.
That's good. He's growing.
That's right.
Oh yeah, because I probably have to go down to my so I have to probably go down to the store probably and probably tomorrow.
No.
And if that don't do it for you, this one should.
Damn.
I hope they sent me that. I got to check my website now.
Uh-oh.
Make sure I got that.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
And, oh yeah. Oh yeah, because then I got in trouble. Because they said I can't use and so in the one meaning in my one of my entrance, you don't because I got hit with a copyright like a strike.
copyright strike?
Damn it!
Just remove it.
Yeah, I
You
did.
read that Dooms Division any?
No, I haven't read anything in a month.
I didn't read
Nothing.
Doom Division yet, but that's like one of the ones that I haven't read as far as that
Yes.
Doom,
Yeah.
Doom World Doom.
Academy. How about Doom
Pretty good.
Academy, baby?
Doom Academy, the art is nowhere near as good as Strange Academy was, so it's like kind of feels like it's a step back, but it's fun. I liked Superior Avengers. Did you read that?
Oh my god! And so I heard
Time Travelers.
No. Superior Avengers, no.
Yeah, I heard.
Seasons. Good read. I haven't read this one, but Seasons is a good book. It's number 4, baby. All right. I'm not going to show y'all these. These are for tomorrow. I got a surprise. BLC. I got to kick his ass tomorrow. So these are going to be some late editions. All right. Here's that.
And so I'm going to do is right in my giveaway is I'm gonna write down like people's names. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna put them inside a hat. Oh yeah, because the end the last name standing will oh yeah, because the end.
Yeah, Joe. Hope y'all picked that up today. There's another one there that you had. All right. Good old Godzilla's versus Los Angeles. And you know who won. What's up, Kevins? Kevins, I know you called me today. I try to call you back, man. You don't be answering. Your thing be going to message.
And happy birthday, the great Legend Show.
Oh yeah, it's getting
legendary.
close, brother. Thank you. Yeah,
Almost
I'm 25.
legendary.
Well, it's my birthday where you are, but I'm about 25 minutes. Amen. Thank you. Amen. I'm 48, man. I'm feeling great at 48. Amen.
Yeah.
Trying to see if they're going to send me that Popeye book that Jigs just showed up, but I got him in my trading card. I just got to see if I ordered that or not. Oh, view all subscription services. Popeye number 4.
Here's the new one.
Okay.
Power Company. This one is what the hell did I say? Recharge. Yeah, recharge. Ooh, that's why I got Black Lightning on there.
Oh no.
Recharge.
Thought I got Black Lightning on there because nobody wanted to read it.
No, I'm reading it. I'm definitely reading. I'll read all of them. Those I like. I collect those. All right.
Good old Jefferson.
More Thundercats. All right. Y'all see that one? Let me move this. All right. So Bitterroot, this is number 2. I've not read that one yet. So we'll see what it's about. There's the other cover. Doom Academy. Ooh, I like that cover. Like that one too. Right? Wacky Races. Do you guys not remember this?
Yep.
Bro, I didn't pick up the new Wacky Races, but I liked. Did you read the Wacky Races the book that when the DC had the Hanna-Barbera characters?
Yes.
I thought that was pretty good.
This is the blank cover. Look, I'm like, the fuck is this? This is the blank cover that they have. All right. Yeah, that should go that way. All right. There's this one. Ooh. All right. All right. Godzilla vs. Spider-Man. Of course, you know I had to pick all of them up. Ooh, look at that one. See? Oh shit, my bad. I see you. All right.
Hey.
What's up, Kev?
How are you?
Wonderful. How you doing?
Great seeing you.
What up, Kev?
Great seeing you, brother. Great seeing you.
You got lucky on the Wacky Racers because as far as on this side of Mississippi, most people had problems getting their books.
Oh,
Diamond is having an issue, with,
they definitely having issues because
wait, Diamond's having issues? No.
Listen, Diamond sends some shit I'm getting, some shit I'm not getting. So hey,
right.
You're lucky for some. Yeah. What can you do?
I went to like 5 shops. I only got one Wacky Racer book.
Damn.
That's a cool one.
Yeah, I wish I had the other ones.
Well, that black and white, that's a ratio.
No ratio.
I believe it is.
No, definitely not.
Oh,
not
because
from my shop.
That's right.
Yeah.
Is you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. Yeah, trust me. My shop's not buying no fucking ratios, all right? Not this shop I go to.
They're getting them, they're just not selling them. So yeah, they're doing eBay. They're getting them.
Yeah, well, if they get them, they're fucking selling them all on eBay.
They're only getting them if they're ordering enough to make that ratio.
I don't think they're getting them.
I think Jigs is covering their ordering enough.
Yeah, but if they're not ordering 50, they're not getting a 1 in 50.
Well, true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nice. You are Jenna Mysterio.
Yeah. All right.
Are you?
That's a
you
nice
reading
cover right there. That's a
Yes.
good looking cover. Ooh, look at that.
Yes, number 41.
For the most
Finally.
pedestrian Jenny Frison cover of all time.
Yep. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm not done. Sorry. But
Yeah. In the vision.
hold on. Yes.
Hey, look, more boards. Kid Juggernaut.
Kid Juggernaut, I think it's gonna be something.
Now that's all digital release. So that's issue 1 through 6 from the digital series.
Really?
Meaning originally it was a digital storyline
yeah.
1 through 6. And then
Yeah,
they
it was
finally launched
digital
onto
first.
the
It was an
paper.
Infinite series.
Yeah.
Technically, that's a reprint or first
Yeah.
print. Or
Well,
reprint.
it's supposed to be the origin. So
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely ordered it.
yeah.
It's so cool, dude. I love Juggernaut. Jigs knows I had that old Alex Ross Juggernaut. It's so
Right.
sweet. Good character.
Okay. That's this week. Right? All right. So hold on. Let me make sure. Is that all of them? Yes. That's all the books I got for today. All right.
Right.
Now, shit.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Is that last week or a whole month?
Well, hold on. This is the week before. I got the week before. The week before. All right?
Oh, damn.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So, yeah, that's how we're gonna start. I might move. All right. I gotta move some shit. Yeah. Let me move this week's. But I'm caught up.
At least you
I'm
didn't
caught
get
up.
many books.
Yeah. Hey. Shit happens.
Slow week, fellas.
Hey, yes, I'm glad this was a slow week.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend some money on Saturday, so it might as well
Oh
be a
shit!
slow week.
Yes. Oh, I'm definitely spending some money on Saturday.
That free comic book day is coming up, fans.
Yes.
May 3rd at comic book
May-
stores near you. Check your
Yes,
local
sir.
listings.
Make sure you guys get out there. Bring the kids. Bring the kids.
Even if they're not yours.
Yes.
Yeah, find some strange kids, pick them up, put them in a van, drive them
Bring the
downtown.
Damn, that's about the third time somebody said that shit.
Dude, it's always the middle-aged white guy, too.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Hey,
You call it middle-aged, old man.
I love you, Drew.
With your old ass.
All
I
right,
ain't
so
picking
let's-
up no.
Wait, we are mere moments from you being much fucking older.
Oh, shit.
wow. Yeah.
Hey, true that.
Hey.
True that.
Hold on. Isn't he already older? It's fucking 12:43 now.
Yeah,
But I'm in
only
the
the real
central.
world.
I'm
He's
in the
Central
Central
Time.
Standard Time.
Well, you're in the wrong fucking time zone.
You always say
Zone.
shit like that. I like that.
You're in the
You in the
wrong
wrong
fucking
time
time
You're in
zone.
the wrong zone, fella.
Yeah,
All right, so
That's
of
nice.
course you guys know I haven't been here for a minute, right? So
Yeah, you quit on us.
all right, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah. All right, these are.
You must be cold because you're freezing up.
Oh, damn.
All right.
You may need to move the mouse a little.
Squiggly.
That always makes him excited.
All right. What's up, Mark? What's up, Callie? All right, Agu, just looking out for his shop. Hey, that's what we supposed to do, baby. That's right, Superman. Hey, if you ain't trying to buy everything in your shop, you're wrong. All right.
Oh, God.
Gotta get it all.
I know they don't took some of my shit out. They don't took some of my books out. Right? It's all right. I come back, I'm like, holy shit, I got a damn mortgage? What the hell?
God.
Huh? Am I paying the mortgage? Wonder Woman. Right?
You know what would have been interesting to do is just to be there as they're ringing it up. Because how long did it take to ring up?
About 30 minutes, about 35.
Wait, I think I might have missed something.
Yeah.
See this again.
Well, normally I have like, you know, it's they normally already have it already preset for me.
Oh, okay.
Kind of, yeah. Because they already know hey, this fucker coming in here with 100, 200 books. Yeah.
Oh, look, you got a 1 in 10. There's a designer variant right there.
Definitely not no 1 in 10.
That's a 1 in 10 designer variant.
But he ain't doing this.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, those 1 in 10 desire variants go for $3 under cover price.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah.
Still a variant cover.
I still
It's
think
a
$5.
ratio.
$5. All right.
Found this in a dollar bin.
Oh shit. All right. Oh shit, I got Spider-Man in here. Damn, I haven't even read Spider-Man #1. Spider-Man #2.
Technically, either have I.
Ooh. 2.
I got to get through 70 still.
Shit. I don't even think I read 70 yet.
Yeah, I haven't either. That's where I'm at, 70.
I know, yeah. All right, #2. Yeah. All right.
Actually, that's
This
getting,
is supposed to be a good book here, but
yeah, people are talking about it.
yeah. All right. Glad they didn't take my shit. All right. And
Spider Dude.
Yep. Well, Batman Hush. Bugs War. Oh, which one is that? #3's out. Shit.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't even
Have you
read
read one
#2
yet?
yet. I read #1. Yeah, I got #1 right there on my board.
All right.
Oh, you see it? The
No.
yellow one right there.
Oh,
Yep.
that shit's graded?
Yes, sir.
How the fuck you go and get that shit graded so fast?
I got it when it was before it came out. They had it to where you can get it graded. And I was like, okay.
That's crazy.
I was like, but that came out a long time ago. That was months ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
2.
Longer than that. Damn.
One comes
Vogs
out,
for
and then
life.
two comes
Vogs
out.
18 for life.
1 comes out and then 2 comes. No,
Vogs
it's like
isn't, where's
9
Vogs
weeks.
been? Anybody seen that weirdo?
Yeah, Vox just went to bed. He was just in here.
Yeah, he was already in here for real.
#5. Holy shit. Yeah. I'm behind. All right.
Oh man, I didn't even realize I had.
Oh, yeah, neighborhood, yeah.
Medieval Spawn. Yeah, this is not the hobby that you should be having. All right.
That's a cool cover. That medieval spawn looks pretty cool.
Red City.
Ooh, that's cool.
That's the era, the price era. Some good old Thundercats. Look like goddamn. I was like, what the hell is this? No, I'm not gonna show. I gotta show all these tomorrow anyway. Thundercats.
On the PLC 646 network, you get your Thundercats kick, and they'll also pull their pants
y'all
down.
about
And they'll
to fucking
show
get him, all right. Look at
15 covers for the same book.
holy shit. Yeah. Look, I'm still going. Look,
I noticed. Well, now you know why your box is full. It's
I'm
all
still
one
going.
cover.
Holy shit. Look at this. I'm still going.
Damn.
Still going.
Oh, see, there's a variant. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
yeah. Now these I get. These, yes. Yeah. They do something.
There's another one.
Shit. That's about 5.
What do they do?
It's like it's the same fucking cover over and over again, right?
You know that's dynamite for you though, man. They make
It's
all
the
their money
same-
off of
yes.
covers. Like they've been making their money off of booby covers for so
That's
long that they don't even.
There's 9 fucking covers for him.
Yeah, they don't
9.
even print stories on the inside. It's just booby books on the cover. That's dynamite for you.
Hey.
Like who's reading this shit? Nobody.
I'm reading
They're
it.
buying the
Yo,
booby
Thundercats-
covers.
Thundercats is a
Wacky
great
Racers,
read.
Dynamite.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
Boobies
they're
and Dynamite
finally
and
doing
Wacky
some
Racers.
Saturday morning cartoon shit instead of.
I'm
just
still on fucking Thundercats.
Ah,
I'm still on Thundercats. All right.
wow.
Time me to take a break. Yeah. This was an expensive book. $30 for this shit. That's the price
Wow.
on the book.
because it
That's
was
what it
shiny.
said.
I got you.
That which is crazy, right? So normally the fall,
It's crazy you
this
paid
one-
it.
yeah, hey, it is what it is, right? But normally the book has $4.99, right? And they do the ratios and all that. No.
Yeah.
This book said 30 fucking bucks.
That's crazy.
And I'm like, what's special about this?
Is it metal or something?
Breaking news. Jigs bought a $30 new comic book.
All right.
Yeah, all right. I got robbed on this shit. Yeah. Yep. This is a ratio.
Oh, there you have it.
Yeah, that's
What's
the
the
1 to
ratio?
50. This one's selling pretty good right now. Oh shit.
Dude, those Spider-Man covers are pretty damn awesome. No matter what CFAP used to say.
Damn right. You're damn right. You're damn right. You know I got all of them. Except the
I was
ones I
the one in
need.
25.
Yeah. I
The one before it.
50. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Now you know the Spider-Man I gotta get. Like, yeah, I gotta there we go. 1 in 25. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Spider-Man different. All right. I can steal some hearts with that one. All right. This is the Superman.
Neil Adams foil looks good.
Yeah.
Right. So good
Oh,
old
that's awesome.
superpower. I like that one. Yeah. Green Lantern, of course. I got this. This is supposed to be something. I don't know what it is.
They're all supposed to be something.
Yeah, well, they are. Hopefully they are something. But
They're books.
what can you do? What can you do? Oh shit! What happened? Oh, my damn camera.
You're fine. Why did I freeze? Oh,
All
I
right.
wasn't.
No, his screen went black. He had to move the mouse.
Yeah.
Oh,
I saw it, Kev.
You
I
saw
looked
it?
in the
How did you
section
see
of
that?
Diggs's eyeglasses. And the
Oh,
thing
you
was
saw that
black,
shit.
And then when he moved the mouse, the screen turned on.
okay. You look at it as a reflection.
Yeah, I got my boy Jiggs. And
All right. Did y'all pick these up? The damn number 400 Wolverine?
Yeah, but that's
Hell
not the
yeah.
cover you wanted.
I
You
didn't
wanted
know it
the
was
one
already up
dozen.
that high.
Hold on. Which cover did we want?
Yeah.
Not that
You
one.
want that one?
I only got the A cover.
Not
You
that one.
want that one?
That's
No,
the
that's
A
the one I
cover.
got. Is that the A
I
cover?
don't even like Wolverine. Don't tell me not the one with the arrows.
Yeah, that's the money.
No, I didn't like that because I got the other one he did like
that
that.
shit's going for like $40 plus now.
And that shit didn't do anything, and I had both of them, the Virgin. So I was like, no, I'm not
Hey, I
doing
don't
that.
make up the rules. I just try to break them.
I know. So I got these fucking books.
Hey, did you
And
get
then they
did you get the good
damaged.
cover?
Yeah, it got damaged. Look, today, when I've got it, I fucking dropped it. Fucked it up.
Ah,
Which covers did you get for that one?
For this, all of
Yeah.
them.
You got the
I got all
crypto
the
cover?
covers.
That crypto cover's sweet.
I didn't show the crypto already?
I don't know. I wasn't paying
I
attention.
don't know. Yeah.
Sort
not
of
that I
shit.
noticed. No.
But the chick one, the girl, I dropped that shit by accident. He was like, yeah, I'll order another one for you. I'm like, all right. Whatever.
Oh, yeah,
Flash?
you might have a Supergirl in there too, huh?
Yes, probably so. I don't
Absolute
know.
Flash has been pretty good.
Yes.
It's a quick
Popeye
read.
got like 4.
Oh,
Look at
wait.
that.
Which Popeye was that? Was that the game version?
Number 4.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
video game? There you go.
Yes.
Got the Mario version.
I got 2 of these fuckers. These are damaged. So what happened was,
What the
these
hell?
are
Did you get any
damages.
books that you don't throw?
No, hold on.
He drops them all in their corners just for fun. For
As
funsies.
soon as he buys them, are they paid for? Yeah.
They're mine now. I'll fuck up whatever.
Oh
I
shit!
want.
Long as they know. Hey, my shop knows. I don't. Hey, until I'm fucking get in my vehicle, they're yours. All right. Yep, they know that. Time this man. I gotta watch that. Oh, I like this. I like these.
That's a 2-part connector.
Yes.
There's I can't remember. I think it's Fantastic Four, Avengers, or something like that. It goes to.
Yeah, it's one of the Thor. I thought it was Thor or something. wasn't it?
Maybe. I don't keep track
One
anymore.
of yeah.
I'm losing my
Walking
mind.
Dead. I'm still on this shit. We're only on issue 111. Holy shit! I only got 90 more to go. 90 more to go. I'll be glad when that shit over with.
90 more to go, he says.
Yeah, only 90 more.
On Walking Dead, yeah. Turtles.
Yep. I wonder.
That's been a pretty good
Great.
series. I've really been enjoying that.
I didn't read numbers. Shit, I don't remember reading number 7.
It just recently came out. That's why. You're good.
Yeah. All right, fantastic. Holy shit! The shit's still going. The shit don't stop.
Yeah, those ever readies or
Huh?
yeah, there you go. Hulk.
Yeah. So I'm all into the Godzilla shit. You know.
Yeah, me too. I'm doing them all. Godzilla, Hulk, Spider-Man.
Turtles. All right. Let's see who's this. Another Turtles.
You doing Night Watcher also? Universe. Fresh brains.
I was hyped about this, but I don't know what happened. I'm hyped.
Mouse. See, there's the 1 in 10.
Yeah.
The one in below it's design variant mouse.
Somebody sleeping?
I think that's Athena.
Yeah, that was Athena. Athena came in here real quick. Snorting.
Oh, that's what you asked me. Was I reading? Drew, you asked me this earlier, Drew. Was I reading Superior Avengers?
Yeah, that was good.
Not
I like
yet,
that.
but you said it was good?
He's got it in
I enjoyed it.
Okay, well, I'll get to it.
It's like the Son of Doom or whatever is like trying to spawn like the best Avengers team from like the multiverse or whatever.
Yeah.
And he gets the future Avengers from the world controlled by Doom. And they've got like ulterior motives. So like in the future, it's revealed at the end that they're the ones who killed Doom in the future. So and they're like, if we have to do it again, we have to do it again. But it's pretty dope. I like it.
Okay, Absolute Batman. All right. Holy shit, I'm still not done. This is crazy. Maybe I need to chill out for a day.
Well, wait, there's more.
Probably.
Yeah.
Is that seasons?
Batman. What is this? Absolute Batman. And this is Batman's the worst one out of all of them.
Yeah, I don't know why you buying it.
I can't. I mean, it ain't bad. It's not bad. It's
You
just the
reading it?
worst
Yeah,
one.
but is it good?
Yeah, it's not. Well, if it's not bad, it got to be good.
What is it? Absolute?
No, that's not
Yes,
necessarily
absolute. Yes,
Absolute Batman is probably the worst of the absolute titles.
that's what. Damn, you. I just said that.
I agree.
Thank you. Damn, we agree on
Hulk's
something.
been good. I've been digging that.
Oh,
The,
I like the Hulk. Yes.
Hulk
Because
is
that new
definitely-
character Charlie and
Number
wearing the whole skin
24.
and liking thing and oh yeah, that's cool.
Transformers.
Yeah, more than meets the eye.
I feel like a lot of stuff's been really good lately.
Yeah, listen, you can't go wrong with this. You know, Star Wars. Listen, I got the original, but I had to get it. I can't let it pass by. So I had to get the foil and the regular one. It's part of the thing. All right, Ultimates. Damn, what number we're on? Because I don't even remember reading this. Damn, number 11.
Oh, there goes Kevin. Yeah.
Oh,
Ultimates has been great.
oh, all right. So what is this? Spawn. I'll never read that shit. Probably when I'm like, yeah.
Okay.
Yo, that's a badass cover though.
That's very good.
It's a pretty badass cover. I like that. Okay.
Man, I'm of the school of thought that Spawn hasn't been good since fucking Volume 1.
Issue 3.
But he got some badass covers.
Issue 4.
First couple issues of Spawn are great. After
Oh
that,
man.
yeah.
Oh, I gotta read this. This is Jedi's. Number 2. Gotta read that. Look at that cover. Look at that cover. Come on. You can't go wrong with that. All right. That's
That's
that
a
week.
Yoda and the Yoda. Later, legend.
Oh, Legend.
Y'all, listen, we still going.
That don't
Look,
count.
I'm still going. All right. All right. Man, look at this shit. I need this.
Oh, Thor. Thor's been interesting. It's only
I'm
now
not-
they're getting towards the end of it that it's actually starting to become good again.
Really? I'm not reading Thor. I got this for that cover. Now watch I have like fucking 10 Thor books.
Probably.
Moon Girl. Concert of Champions. I was supposed to
Any girl that drops the
Champions
drawers
is
is a
a
Moon Girl.
key issue.
Yeah.
First appearance of Wolverpole or something.
Yeah, Wolverpool and
Deadverine.
Deadverine, yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in the
X-Men.
They're in the fucking free comic book day issue. They're really dumb. You're buying books for that.
No.
Good for you.
No. All right, hold on. Oh shit, shit's getting wild over here. All right.
Nope. I'm dropping stuff.
He's a dropper.
Ironheart.
Okay.
Ironheart again. Ironheart again. Ironheart again. All right. Hope she do something, but I know that shit was garbage. So we'll see what happens. Hold on. Are we done? No, sir. No.
Oh
sir.
wait, there's more.
Never done.
Jesus. Holy shit. Y'all tell me books I got back here. Yeah. Like I said, this gonna put all y'all asses to sleep. All right. Yes.
Yeah, you've been out of it for a little bit.
Yes. Mouse.
Been a long time.
Moon
Should've
Girl.
left this.
Rock and roll.
Black. Oh shit! I got a spider.
There you have it. Now we're talking.
Oh yeah, I figured you say some shit like that. Like, oh yeah, here we go.
Here we go.
8 May 4th, 26's birthday. No. 26's birthday is in July. His is July 4th.
You be telling the tooth. Or
Yeah.
July.
No, tonight or in the 10 minutes, it'll be Legend's birthday. Daredevil. Yo, I heard this rival shit was trash.
It's
true?
it's
I don't
been
know,
out.
but
It's
sometimes it's
what's it called? One of those Ultimate Comics or whatever.
All right.
It's just fun little
I got a
stories,
card. Oh, I got a card in here.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's really how much you want out of it, really. You know.
Jesus, yeah. What the hell is this? Oh, Superman. Damn, I've been gone for a month. Yep. West Coast Avengers, Fashion School, that shit's there. Green
I'm trying to read
Lantern.
that.
I was hype about this. I did not read it. I hope it's good. Any of y'all read that?
Nope.
Which one?
Absolute Green Lantern.
Nah, it's trash.
It's trash.
God damn.
It's like literally nothing happens in the first issue, and it doesn't explain anything, and it's like it like expects you to fucking care. Now, I'm not a Green Lantern guy, so like,
Oh, see, I'm a Green Lantern guy.
So maybe there's a lot of shit in there that they should have just told new readers that they didn't.
Yeah,
but
I gotta check it out and see what happens.
Nothing about that first issue made me want to buy the second one.
What?
Wait, Mexican food? I thought you're supposed to get mayonnaise. Isn't it Cinco de Mayo 5 packets of mayonnaise?
Yeah, 5 mayos.
5 mayos.
Isn't it?
I don't know.
What you know about 5 mayos?
Damn, look at all these Green Lanterns. What the hell? Green Lantern, Green Lantern. I went all in for that.
5 fucking mayos all over your feet.
All right, guys. Yeah. Listen, I don't got no more fucking room in here. All right. Look, my shit, this shit's everywhere.
He's always he painted himself in the corner.
I gotta shit. All right, let me put all y'all to the side so I can move some of this. It was always tomorrow. It's always tomorrow. All right.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
Yes.
Bet your bottom dollar.
Anyone else get Mexican food on Cinco de Mayo? Cinco de Mayo.
Well, if you're
hell
talking
no.
about Alf, I can show you a couple books.
Listen, I'm not doing shit. Listen, I'm not going to no Mexican restaurant right now. That's a hot spot.
Why are you not going to a Mexican restaurant?
It's a fucking hot spot right here in North Carolina.
Oh, it's a hot spot.
It's a fucking
You're not
hot
gonna get
spot.
deported.
Listen, you don't know what the fuck.
You don't know nowadays.
Listen, listen.
Yeah,
I'm standing my ass where I'm at. All right.
Stay away from the federales. Is that what's going
Hey,
on?
I'm like, I don't want no problems. All right. I don't want no problems.
No doubt.
Yo, I'm not trying to give nobody No problems. All right. So how you been? How you been? God damn. How am I supposed to? Yeah, where we start reading this shit at? Voyage. Oh yeah, it came out today. Yes.
Void Rivals.
How's that
Right,
Void Rivals? Anybody reading that?
Hell yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah.
I've heard it
yeah.
described as like Diet Saga.
What?
What?
You know,
No,
Void
that's
Rivals
it.
is directly tied into the whole Transformers and GI
Yeah,
Joe.
but it's like the new property. Like it's not previously existing IP.
Well, the beauty about Void Rivals, not only was it the first release of everything, but it also is the direct tie-in and how, where the Transformers were, what was going on way before in that interim, in that time when.
Yeah, but Void Rivals itself, right? The main characters of that story are not from my Saturday morning cartoons.
No.
Yes, I don't give a shit.
It does explain a lot of the Transformers, and pretty soon all three are going to be directly tied into one another.
Like my theory on the Transformers books is I like them. I think they're good. I think that they look really nice. But I'm also of the school of thought that like if they're not properly explaining themselves, I'll just drop them.
I mean, in accordance to what you grew up with.
No, just like if it's like if I need more information to enjoy that story, I'm going to not be purchasing that story because I'm not reading all the GI Joe stuff. I'm being very selectively about what GI Joe stuff I'm reading because it's not as much of my bag. But I like the Transformers stuff. I think Daniel Warren Johnson's doing a great job writing that story and did a great job drawing that first arc. And he's still doing layouts for that book, so it's like his storytelling through and through, and I enjoy that. If it becomes one of those things where I was like, oh no, you need to be reading 7 different series to enjoy this, I'm out.
I don't think it'll ever be that, especially now that we've completed.
I don't think so either, but like the Void Rivals things, like I could not be bothered to care about trying to get into another property to make it all make sense. You know what I mean?
No, I get it. What it does is it does exactly what you don't want it to do, meaning it expands this GI Joe Transformer world ever so much and explains aspects that will allow everything to interlink. So that's, and as you stated, you're not looking for the expansiveness of it, as you're much look for the directiveness of the one particular franchise aspect.
Yeah,
that
just
you're
let me enjoy Transformers without having to read an encyclopedia to do so.
Right. No, I get it. I do. And they're not necessarily all interdependent upon one another to tell a story, as much as when you do read the other stories, you do see how, I see how that influenced how that happens, or I see why they've made that decision to go there or do that, or that's what ended up happening.
Right.
It does make sense why certain decisions were made, but as far as you're concerned, you're just reading, here we are, and this is what's going on. Which also, again, as a standalone, is all three are perfectly fine. You don't necessarily need to read any of the other two. It just kind of fully encapsulates everything that you're reading in that realm.
I read a ton of X-Men stuff because that's the world that I most like to play in. And
expand your horizon, fucker.
That's the thing is every time they introduce a new X-Men book, I do expand my horizons.
Yeah,
why am I buying another book?
That's not expanding.
Team books that's exactly why I don't do team books, is because at one point or another, they're going to get you to buy 17 other books to make that fucking one book make sense again. And you're like, are you seriously?
I just don't need that out of another property. Like I very much enjoy that in the properties that I enjoy. I like the overarching continuity. I like the tie-ins. I like everything making sense and playing well together. I'm just not looking to invest in another one of those.
I get it, but to cap it, you're only going to end up with 3. That's the beauty about that Transformer universe, that Energon universe. Is
Yeah,
that's
but I also have to read every, like, G.I. Joe has decided that they're going to put every single character has their own fucking miniseries.
all that shit is just secondary. None of that is direct tie-in, and none of
Yeah,
that.
but that's the thing, is like, ask me to buy in without buying in fully. You know what I mean? Like,
Don't get me
for my
wrong.
own,
I'm
my
that
own,
idiot that did, and
yeah,
I do
my own
enjoy
shit.
all of it.
I would have to, like, I'd feel compelled.
But
Be like,
reading it
oh,
and
I
judging
need
in
to get my
retrospect, I now know I didn't
fucking
necessarily need to.
Like, no, I'm not doing that to myself.
Oh, hey.
You hear good things about it.
Yeah, I did that. And then,
All right, hold on. Let me make you bigger. Hold on.
like you, I ended up getting. They only had the blank cover for the
Blank?
Wacky Racers.
Yeah.
Now there are actually 2 blank covers. There's the white one, and there is a blue one.
Blue one, right?
So I got.
You got the blue one?
I ain't get the blue one.
Yeah.
I did get this.
What the hell is that?
So that's the what?
I
The
hear
1 of
that's what
25.
Kev. I hear that's what you did when you saw 3 bums. You blew one.
So this is signed by Nicole Gao.
Holy shit!
Jay Gonzo, Jordan Morris, and Gabriel Hardman. So it's quadruple signed. So there's one.
Goddamn! Already day one.
There's what's her face right there?
You
Nicole.
don't get it signed day one. Do you read
The silver.
Day one. Damn. Nice.
And then Derek Kolstad ended up signing this. This is that Planet Death.
Yeah, the Planet Death. Damn,
So
you got
David, so Derek, he's the guy who wrote John Wick. Yeah.
Yeah.
You read all the John Wicks or just the first one?
I'm not certain.
For his sake, I hope it's just.
And since I had one of these laying around, I had Jordan Morris sign that.
Nice.
And since I saw Gabriel for the first time, I had him sign this. So I have now Karina. She's where Karina signed there. But that's the first time I've seen Gabriel, and I had Gabriel Hardman sign right there. So I'm slowly getting this thing filled up.
Damn, I see that. Yeah, he
And
just see
that was my
everybody.
day.
He just, damn.
That's what I did today. A lot of driving. 7 hours just for that shit.
Really? Damn. Oh, man, that's too much.
So now I got to get all my stuff ready for, like you said, this weekend.
Yeah.
You know, all the free comic book day. There's like,
yes.
Well, what is it?
Goodness.
There we go.
How many signings you got in your area, Kev?
Here's some of the people.
Oh shit.
So I can get it into photos.
Mikey,
Danny Mickey.
Oh my man. Oh shit.
He'll be there, but they're not selling all the people. Yeah, Danny will be there. Norm Rapmoon. There's going to be Don Ho. There's supposed to be like 30 people. David Papu, David Pepos. Who else? Shit. I think we got a lot.
Log Talk, man. His superhero stuff hasn't done that much for me, but I like his indie stuff.
Yeah, just all kinds of people. So I'm going to go to a bunch of places. I got to get my hide stuff. See, I had Jeff John sign all my stuff, so now I can have Mickey sign my stuff now.
Oh,
Yeah, but
so that's what you're doing Saturday, right?
I'll be going. First, I'll go to the Bug, and then I'll go to Pulp Fiction. Then I'll go to Collector's Paradise. Then I'm going to go to Collector's Paradise. There's 3 of them. And then
you're going to all of them.
There's only a pair of them.
2. And then from there, I'm going to go to Golden Apple.
Oh, man.
And then I'm not certain if I'm going to go home from there or if I'll go back to the Bug. And if I go to the Bug, I may actually go not necessarily to the Manhattan Beach one. I may go over to the Culver one. And then I'm going to flip everything.
What's your madness with that?
The idea is, as I was explaining yesterday, I like to give money to a shop or two to ensure that I get all the free comic book day books.
Yes.
So I help buy their books.
Yes.
So that way I just check off all the books and I get them all. Whereas most people can only get 3, 5, or as many as 20, I think, if you're a regular puller. So anyways,
what if you're a substantial puller? Because I pull substantially.
I'm gonna go pick up all my books from those places first before I start going to places to get that shit signed. So for instance, Transformers, the worst spot ever, that guy is going to be signing that book that day at one of the shops. So I'm going to try to get as many of those books as I can to bring to him prior to I show up.
Smart move.
So that's what I'm going to do, is try to do as many collecting as I can of all the books that I can to, and then get them signed from the respective.
You guys out there hearing this shit? Warning.
I'm
not try this shit. Right?
Prepared for the individuals that I know that I don't have to get all that stuff together other than 1 or 2 books. So, for instance, David Pepos, I know that his Captain Planet won't release. It'll be 3 weeks delayed. It was supposed to release last week. It won't release until I believe the first week of May. So that only eliminates me down to the 4 ash cans that I have, along with all the Space Ghosts, because everything before that I have already signed by him. Point being is I don't have to do the scrambling of loading all the free comic book day books other than Speed Racer that comes out that day for him. So I'll have 3 Saturday for him to sign, but I'll also see him Sunday at the Bug over at another place. So what I'll do before is the route that I take Saturday, I'm going to reverse that route Sunday, because the same people that I'm going to see on that Saturday will be at different locations on a Sunday, and I can reverse that whole thing and then turn and see everybody and do it again.
Damn.
This takes actually like 3 to almost 4 weeks of planning, because it always adjusts depending on when people are showing up, when certain places open up, so forth.
Damn, that's a lot of work.
It's work. Like I said, all I got, what was that? 4 books that I got signed took me 7 hours.
A lot of work. It's a lot of work just for damn 4 books to get signed.
Well, free comic
not just
day.
normally signed.
Yeah.
Triple and all that.
What's her name?
So you got work. You put in a lot of work. So I understand.
So this person right here, Nicole, not only was like one of her first books that she ever did as far as actually write.
Don't tell me she numbered that shit for you.
But this is the first book she ever signed.
Oh my god! You don't tell me she numbered it.
That's a 1 in 20. That's a 1.
You the only fucking one who gets that. You know that?
I did have a witness there, and I was making the consideration, but I'm so broke right now that I couldn't justify it. But yeah, so she even said, she's like, "Wow, I never even seen that book." Like, oh, cool. Could you put a little first there?
Yeah, only you can get that. Everyone's like, "What? No, I'm not fucking doing that. It's gonna charge you. We're gonna charge you an extra $75."
You're kind enough to allow me picks. The only person I didn't get a picture with was that writer for John Wick. You know, I was chasing him around town. I just still couldn't catch up to him.
Wow. Y'all see this? The man, only Kevin can do this, all right?
Come on in focus. There we go. It's going to happen. I had it, and then I lost it, didn't I?
Yeah. Right. Hold on.
God damn.
You almost had it.
There we are.
There you go. There you go. Yep.
So that's Jordan waving his hand.
Yeah.
And that's God, I forgot his last name already. What's his name? What the fuck? Anyways, I'll get it. And then there's Nicole, there's Jay.
Shit.
And then over on my corner, you can see off, you can see
on the side.
Jordan there, yeah.
Shit. You already got
and
it.
Joe Casey out of nowhere showed up at Golden Apple. So he was signing a bunch of X-Men books, whatever X-Men book he was working on. Just I'm like, oh, dude, hey, Joe, how's it going? He's like, oh, hey, want a book? I go, no, I'm good.
Yeah, what the hell? How the hell? Wow.
Yeah, I just stumbled across them. Like, wow.
Yeah. Look at that. Awesome. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Only
it was
Kevin
a cool
can
day.
do it, right?
Just
Yeah. That's
took long.
shit. That wore you out doing that shit all day.
Only Kev. Kev alone.
Now I got to read all this stuff.
Yeah. Holy shit. I think I want to quit comics after this shit tonight.
All you do is cry.
I'm like, I'm like, no. I need a new hobby. You know that?
You
Something.
saw, what was that, 2 weeks ago? I ended up getting, what was that, 89 books signed by, Jeff Johns and all those, mostly Jeff Johns and a few other people I ended up seeing.
Yeah,
So my goal this year wasn't to do the books as much as try to get some sketches. So I will see, like I said, Danny Mickey and Norm Ratmoon. So what I'm going to have try to do is on my Spider-Boy blank, I'm going to bring one there and see if they'll do a sketch for me of a face-off between Daredevil and Bullseye. And then if I can get that done, I might bring another one and see if they'll do a same face-off between Spider-Girl and Spider-Boy.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, shit.
Hey, you saw Spider-Girl's coming out, right?
Yes.
It's going to be an ongoing series.
Yes. Yes. You ready for it? Yeah, I'm not ready for all that shit. It's too much, man. We need to slow down or something. They need to stop comics.
Yeah, the fine folks at Marvel need to consider Jiggs' budget.
It ain't my budget the problem. Well, that might be the problem too, but that's not my issue. My issue is I just don't have time to read these books. And then I'm like, I try to read them digital and the shit. I just can't do it. I go and open it. I'm start reading. I'm like, this
Jiggs needs Marvel to start doing audiobooks.
Yeah, wow. Yeah,
that way he can sleep and do these books.
Yes, I'll play this shit. Listen, I'll be playing that shit in 24 hours. Yep.
They did that Wolverine podcast that was terrible.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it should have been good. It just wasn't.
Oh. It happens. Other than that, wow. But shit, I know tomorrow's just Thursday. Damn, I still got 2 more days before Saturday. Yeah, you know what? I think I might go in the morning.
Yeah, it doesn't. Most places won't show it till after 7, I think.
Oh, nah. Where we at? They're showing that shit tonight already.
There's no way.
Yes, way. I'm telling you.
They're shutting those theaters down if they're showing it tonight.
No.
That's to be a special engagement.
It's appreciation. Listen, military appreciation. Yeah, military appreciation.
It should be midnight tomorrow, but they do it earlier so people can actually watch the shows on Thursday nights because the release date is Friday.
Supposedly.
Yeah. So this is what they're doing. So you get military appreciation, right? To where they just go and let the military, you can go in there with your family, and they do it before everybody else comes out on Thursday night. They do that every year. So you're like, all right, sure. They get back to the kids,
The kids?
Yeah.
How many kids are in the military?
Shit,
the answer's 0. You got to be fucking 18 to enlist.
No, but how many people got kids? They all
don't care about your kids. Your kids didn't fight in wars.
Listen, the kids are. What do you mean? They're the ones that got to deal with your ass when you come back home.
Yeah.
They don't know. They live with their mother after she gets divorced from you, dumbass, for beating her. That's how soldier life works. I know this. I've seen it.
Listen, shit don't work like that, right? You got a lot of in between, right? That they got to deal with.
I live in a world of absolutes and extremes, my friend.
I see that. But hey,
I'm almost done putting these fucking books away.
I know. See, I need a new hobby. I need something I can like collecting paper clips or some shit like that. Yeah, I'm like,
Who's that paper clips?
Yes, I need some. Listen, I haven't touched a comic book in a month. Been a month. 4 weeks.
Too busy touching yourself?
Definitely, I don't need to touch myself, buddy. Right?
Nobody said you needed to. I thought
Yeah,
you got
I
to.
I just let you know.
Well, about have
I
to.
just
It's
want
about
to know
get
your
to.
comics have been touching themselves.
Look, if I have the opportunity to touch myself, it's a good day for me and
Well,
me.
hey, good, more power to you, brother. All right, some of us don't need that. All right, you gotta listen. There's people for that. All right.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't like
God.
talking today.
I can't afford
Listen,
people.
that's your fucking problem. Listen, that's your problem.
That is
man.
my problem. I'll tell you that much
Yes.
right now.
Yes. Oh,
Look,
I'm not
we need a
doing
good-
trading.
We
Listen.
need a good massage
I
parlor.
have
Pal.
some nice trading cards, but I'm not messing with them. I got plenty of trading cards. I'm leaving that alone. But yeah, been there, done that. How you doing, Lo? Good to see you. All right. Yeah. So I'm just trying to, new hobby, something that I can read. I need to read newspapers. That's what I'm gonna start doing, collecting newspapers. All right. Yes. Some simple
Did you
shit.
say
man.
newspaper?
Hey, he's going to turn his
Yes.
house into an actual hoarder's paradise.
My shit already is a hoarder's paradise.
Yeah, but there's some value in those books. There's no value.
There ain't no value in this paper. This shit's paper.
There's more value in it than there is in newspapers.
Absolutely.
No, not really. It depends.
Dude, people don't buy new newspapers. There's no news in the newspapers.
I don't know what's in there because we don't get the damn news. Who read
Bro,
newspapers?
all right, pick up a newspaper the next time you're on by a newsstand, which is fucking never, because it's a thing that doesn't exist, because newspapers shouldn't fucking be. Pick one up and be like, where the fuck is the rest of it?
Yeah,
because there's no news in the newspapers anymore, and
Yeah,
there's less pages and more ads. It makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, because it's only there's only one person in the damn plant. The editor, he's doing everything. Right,
There's
the
only one
story,
person that
editing
reads fucking newspapers, and it's some geriatric fucking old folks home who's got some sort of dementia, and he won't take that information in anyway.
Well, no, that's incorrect. Listen,
all right, who be reading
newspapers still going on, right?
Who reads newspapers?
A lot of people. You don't read it for the sports section.
The sports section, yeah, it's called turn your phone on, and it tells you what happened.
No,
in the world of
stop with the phone. You know what? What's gonna happen if we have a solar eclipse and we can't use our phones?
How's a solar eclipse going to stop you from using
your phone? It can fuck us all up. Yes, let's just say.
No, it's
not.
You
never know.
A solar eclipse. There's been several. Here's the thing
but not a real one. Not a real one.
Look,
we haven't had a real one.
Jigs, here's the thing about a solar eclipse, right? Because of the nature of the universe, because the moon, the sun, and the earth all rotate around each other, and are perfectly round. Well, not perfectly.
Not perfect. No, they're definitely not perfectly round.
They are more perfectly round than most objects that you would think of. They are oblong because that's the way gravity works.
Yes.
But the way that they rotate around each other in circles that are predictable means that there is constantly a solar eclipse somewhere on the earth at all fucking times.
No,
there is.
That is incorrect. That is incorrect.
There's at least a partial eclipse going on the earth at
that is
all
incorrect.
given times.
That is incorrect, and we have not had one. So when we do have one,
when's the last time we had a solar eclipse?
We haven't had a full one ever.
Maybe not directly over you.
Yes, no, ever. We have not had one. Right.
Here's the thing about an eclipse, though, is it has to encounter point of view, and that point of view is one singular person on Earth. You'd have to say that. Yes.
The shit you be watching on TV. Man.
It's not about shit watching on TV. It's basic fucking geometry.
No,
a child could tell you.
I'm trying to tell you. That's the problem.
Why when you watch a 3D movie, right? You have to take into consideration depth, right? When you watch a 3D movie, there are two different pictures that are filtered through two different lenses, right? Because of triangulation. It's the same way that an eclipse would work. All you need is 3 points.
Like I said, we have not had one.
You haven't had one.
We do have one, right? And if
there's
we do
one
have
every day.
One, no, it's not.
There's a partial.
Now listen,
every day,
I don't know what you're smoking, but whatever you're smoking, that shit is harsh. All right.
This is rhythm remixes. These are pre-rolled joints, and the outside is coated in keef, and the inside is infused as well with THC diamonds. So I'm fucking smoking it, buddy. But it doesn't eliminate the fact that it doesn't eliminate the fact that there are constantly eclipses in places all over the world, like constantly.
Listen, not every day. All right.
And
we haven't
not
had
every
a
day
full
is there
one.
a full eclipse.
Listen,
there is
listen
a full
what I
eclipse
say.
all the fucking time.
We have not had a full one yet on this planet.
Ever?
No,
Maybe that's what killed the dinosaur.
Well, you can't say ever because we don't know what ever is.
Actually,
right?
you can extrapolate the
cannot.
data of the way that the Earth rotates, and you can plug it into.
The Earth doesn't rotate this way. The Earth rotates this way. So let's get it
camera
right.
is mirrored.
I know.
So I was right all along. And it depends on which hemisphere you're on, which again relates to point of view. Like if you're having a full eclipse, right? That's not happening everywhere in the world. It's only happening directly over top of you.
That's why I told you we haven't had one.
Air Spider. Look at Air Spider's comment.
3 partial eclipse all the time. Partial. Listen, that's what I'm trying to tell you. We have never had a damn full eclipse ever.
Here's what I'm telling you. If you are experiencing a full eclipse from where you stand and look up in the sky, somebody 100 miles to your right and somebody 100 miles to your left are not experiencing a full eclipse.
We've
They're
never
experiencing
had
a partial.
One. Listen, do you understand that? On this planet, I don't know what other planets you've
That's
been
an impossibility. It's an impossibility.
Listen, we have never had one. All right.
Mathematically, that's impossible.
This is a fact. And what people say, they make up shit. And that's what it makes it so great because we're like, oh, we got all these eclipses, solar eclipses, and all these other
Get a model of the Earth, the sun, and have them rotate around each other. And I can tell you that if you stand in one spot, every time it rotates, there will be an eclipse.
Listen, there's
every single time.
No.
Every single time.
No.
Yeah.
That is not true. Listen, I understand.
The same way that a broken clock is right twice a day.
No. And why do you think a clock is right twice a day?
A broken clock never moves. So twice a day.
You sure? Hold on. Are we sure it never moves? Hold on. It moves. Hold on.
It's broken.
So let's say this. A broken clock can move. You know that, right? Hold on.
Yeah,
I can prove it to you. Hold on. I can prove it. That's why you all listen. I can prove it to you. Right?
I was about to do the same thing, but I just didn't want to be on camera.
I don't give a shit at this point.
Yeah.
We're far enough into the stream. Ain't nothing gonna happen. And it's legal on that. So.
I mean, hey, it's all right. It's for training purposes. It's for training purposes.
Yeah, this is being recorded for training purposes only.
Oh, that's even funnier now.
Yes, exactly.
Look. Total eclipse of the heart. There's nothing I can say.
Oh my goodness. Yes, we understand, Drew. Listen, I understand. You probably seeing the fucking clips right now. All right.
I'm just looking for something round so I can display this to you.
2017. It wasn't a full wear Spider, and they retracted that. Check this out. You can see it. It's not a full one. We've never had one. That's the whole thing. If you look at what a full eclipse.
Here's the sun. Here's the Earth.
Yes.
They rotate around each
other.
Wait,
which one rotates around?
Well, technically, the sun moves in an elliptical path around the galaxy, right?
Bullshit.
And the Earth rotates
around
the sun.
Can you?
Yeah, actually, you can.
So here's the thing. As it rotates around the sun,
Drew's giving you a very basic layman way of understanding.
Down, right? Up and down, but it always goes around, right? So at any point, if you were on this side of the fucking Earth, it's an eclipse.
It's not. I'm telling you,
that's how it works.
Listen to what I'm telling you. Just listen to what I'm telling you. We have never had a full eclipse ever.
Wait.
We understand.
You're experiencing a full eclipse right now.
No, you're not. You might be. Listen, you might be. Look up what it said to. Oh shit! I forgot about this.
He doesn't smoke enough weed to understand math.
Huh?
Air Spider says that you don't smoke enough weed to understand this one. That's the thing. That is like I mean, it's math. It's geometry.
Listen, don't listen. My thing is this.
No, don't
y'all
listen.
can smoke.
Don't listen.
Y'all can
Don't
smoke
listen.
your toke all you want. You fuckers probably seeing the clips all the time. But
I know the Earth is flat.
Yeah, hey, it's whatever you want it to be.
We're all on a track ball. There's an ice wall.
The shit could be
us.
triangle, right? How do we know?
I read a book.
Yeah,
called
see, how do
Department of
we
Truth.
know? What? Oh, what? Listen,
Department of Truth was like, there's an ice wall.
Especially since you're smoking right now. Do we really know anything?
I mean, it depends. Or is this a
Really?
simulation?
That's fucking.
Because either way, you know what you know.
What? Really? How do you know?
You can't unknow what you know.
But what do you know?
Which is why you think that there's never been an eclipse, because you can't unknow that nonsense.
I said it's never been a full. Listen, let's make sure you understand what I'm saying. I
There
never
has.
said.
There
Listen,
has.
wait. Hold on, Drew. I've never told you there's never been an eclipse. I told you there's never been a full eclipse.
You can easily bring it up just by looking it up on Google. It'll tell you.
No,
but I can
don't. You
guarantee
can't
there
go
has
on
been.
Google. Stop the Google shit, please. Listen.
Stop
there's
Google
never
because it'll give us
been
the
a
answer
full
that doesn't
eclipse.
concur with what Chigs has made up.
Right?
All right. Well, you can use any
man.
other search engine. There's a bunch of them out there.
Look at this shit. Make sure y'all pick that up. Thundercats number 17. All right. Make sure y'all pick that up.
Hey, so I got an article here. What is a total solar eclipse and how long do they last? They have 5 phases. So since we've observed them having 5 phases, we've observed them happening before, which means
really,
yeah,
full, right?
It's not called a full eclipse. It's called a total
exactly.
eclipse.
Wait. Stop
eclipse.
changing the narrative.
I'm not changing the narrative. I'm correcting your terminology.
No, a full eclipse. That's what I said. I've always stated that. I didn't say anything else. I didn't say a solar eclipse. I didn't say lunar eclipse.
Well, there have been several full lunar eclipses. They happen every day of the year. It depends on where you're at.
Full eclipse, and you can't find it because it's never happened. You might have thought you saw it. All right. You might have thought you saw it. Then you might have been high as shit and like, yo, I saw it. But did you really?
What area?
There are annual
North
solar
Carolina, right?
eclipses,
For what
but
part
that
of
is
North
not the
Carolina?
same thing as a total eclipse. It's also called a ring of fire.
See what happened? Now y'all are like, oh shit, he might be right. He might be right.
You're not right.
No, over the course of billions of years, I can guarantee. Now, that doesn't mean that we may have been
really. How can you guarantee
in our lifetime?
Geometry.
But this is the thing: you can never guarantee. How can you guarantee?
Yeah, you can. Geometry.
No.
How?
Because I'll tell you. You know how we are able to create models that predict when eclipses happen? Do you understand that we can create astral models?
Hold on. Do you know how far out they can do that?
Yeah, forever.
Thousands of years.
Forever.
Yes. Yes.
To infinity.
There's only
beyond
3 things that they can actually do. You know
what I'm getting at? What I'm getting at.
Wait. There's only 3 things that they can actually do. So do you understand that you guys see? You're looking at it, right? And maybe I need to talk to y'all when y'all not both high.
I don't think they're going to find a time that
what
one
I'm
of the two
getting
of
at
us isn't high.
Is that they can reverse that. So as much as we create the model to go forward, we can create the model going back to see how things were. They can go backwards and tell you every time there's been a full eclipse in the area that you live.
No, they cannot. Not a full. Listen, this is the thing I'm trying to tell you. Not a full eclipse.
What I'm telling you is, if I was to bring it up and put
let me ask you this: when did the last time you think that we had a full eclipse?
It depends on where you're at. Directly dictates.
But last time let's just say California, right? Southern California
had a lunar or a solar eclipse.
A solar eclipse, right? Hold on. And why is there only 2? Right?
Well, I'll explain.
The most recent total solar eclipse visible from the continuous United States was on April 8th, 2004, a year ago.
2024.
Bro,
next-
yeah, I'm about to say.
I'm sorry, 2024. The next total solar eclipse visible in the U.S. will occur on August 2044. It's not not even 20
It's
years.
science.
It's math. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
Right.
let's
And
think
that's why
about it.
we're able to do this.
Let's
So I'm
think
saying
about
that
it.
they can go backwards and do the same thing.
Listen.
Now, the reason why, to answer your question, the reason why there's only two is it's very simple. Which Drew is giving you the way we learned how our solar system works in elementary school, which is the easiest way to explain to most people. Truly, what we are is imagine you taking a baseball and throwing it as hard as you fucking can in space. That's the sun. It's flying through space like you wouldn't believe. And because of its gravitational pull, it's pulling all the planets with it. So how we're orbiting it is it's flying this way, and we're chasing it in this weird little corkscrew manner.
Listen, if I could tell you, no, I can't say.
That's how we're able to set off.
I was gonna say something, but I can't say it on here.
It's how
I can't say it on this
your
platform.
phone knows how to work. It's how
But
we
what I'm
figured out
getting at
microchips.
is
It's how we
this is
figured
how
out
we're able to
fucking
shoot
everything.
things off into space and
Listen,
send probes to go look at moons and Jupiter.
Let's just say this. Let me ask you a
Saturn,
question.
And
I know.
how we're able to
Listen.
use a cell phone or get reception through our streaming service.
Man, it's like you didn't even read the history of the Rand.
Listen. Let me ask you something, right? And I'll end it here. If I told you that half the stuff that we've been taught is not right, it's not real, would you believe it?
Sure, but not the observable.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Stuff that we got for facts, right?
I would have to say that's really
simple math. We
statement.
do a simple math equation, right?
Okay.
Simple math equation. Here we go. Simple math equation. Tell me this. 1 times 1 is what?
1.
All right. Correct. 1 times 2 is what?
2.
Correct.
Right. And you keep going up, right? 1 times 3 is 3, right?
Yes.
Right?
Correct.
Simple math, right? So our math logic is, you think our math logic is correct?
That's basically algebraic, and that doesn't have any real variables, meaning it doesn't get into any type of.
No. Y'all, listen, yes or no? That's all I'm asking you. Yes. Okay, so if I could sit here and tell you that it's not correct,
you'd
right?
be wrong.
And I'll give you an equation, a simple equation, right? That you're like, well,
Go ahead, give me.
I can't do it on YouTube. It's gonna fuck me up. No, I can't do it on YouTube.
Give me this gotcha equation.
I can't do it on
Right. Not only that,
I can't do it on YouTube.
The problem with most people even understanding even basic math is most people think it's a result, and that's not quite what it really is.
I can't do it on YouTube
when you're actually looking for one. What basic math is on an algebraic level is basically showing people a equivalence level, something that is measured on the equal levels. And the idea behind that is that was what was so beautiful about when Einstein stipulated and showed how E equaled MC squared, because it was an equivalence. It was an understanding of not only explaining things, which was beautifully done in such a simplified way, but the beauty of it was showing equivalences. It was showing how one is the other.
Yes.
And that is
are you going on this Aaron's Howard
math is?
Aaron Spider, did he fuck you up? He fucked you up with that though, didn't he, Aaron Spider? Listen,
Terrence Howard. No, he didn't. He didn't fuck anybody up. He's an idiot who said some idiotic shit, and idiots believed him. Anybody who had
no doubt.
Anybody who ever took calculus knew he was fucking wrong.
But he
has nothing to back anything
though.
Up. He never gives anything of any substance to back any of his theories or ideas.
What did he state?
But
is this the whole 1 times 0 equals 1 thing?
Right. Yeah,
because
that's where
I can explain to you right now how he's wrong. When people think about 1 times 1, right? They think, I've got 1 and I've got 1, and I multiply these things together. That's not how that works.
No,
multiplication is representative in 1 times 1.
Yes.
1 times 2.
It's 1.
There's only 1.
Hold on. 2 of them. But you can say 1 of, right?
Right.
You sure it's 1 of.
That's
where they can make it.
It's a set. it's a set. It is not.
See?
It is not an individual item. You can't at that point when you're doing multiplication by 1, you're doing multiplications of sets.
But
There's a set of 3 items.
You changed the whole thing.
Nope.
Never did I.
And the beauty is that what
Yes,
we're
you
stating
have
is that
to.
most people have an
Because you
understanding
know
that
why?
numbers
Because
start at
our
1, which they
logic
don't.
has to be changed. Because you know what? We make mistakes.
We don't make mistakes.
We do make mistakes.
We've shot rockets to the moon based on these assumptions.
Right.
Listen, hold on, wait, hold on. We think we
repeatable
shot
data.
rockets.
Yeah, all right. Even if you don't
Right?
want to believe the moon, you can go ahead and believe your.
But you
conspiracies,
can. You
but
don't know. We
still are
don't
still
know.
seeing
Hey,
probes.
Jigs,
all
before
you
you
know
were a
is what
YouTube
they tell you.
superstar, what did you do for a living?
We wouldn't be
Listen,
having this conversation with
listen,
YouTube if it wasn't
the only
for our
thing.
math.
Yeah, before they kick us, before they shut us off.
They're not
So-
going to shut you off. They let
Hell
Terrence Harris
no.
spout that dumb shit on Joe Rogan. You can say
No
whatever you want
doubt.
on the internet.
No, you cannot say what you want to.
I'm
Trust
sorry.
and
There
believe.
are certain things you can't say that hurt
Yes.
people's feelings, but as far as like not believing facts, you can say whatever you
He
want
said, I
on
did
the
it
internet.
though. He was speaking with confidence, so people believe him. Yeah, but his didn't make. The problem was he can't explain it.
Yeah,
he
he can't
just
explain it
fucking
because he
said something. He
doesn't
can't-
know math.
No,
Because
the thing is, I watch the stuff. He never gives substance to his.
yeah, because he can't. Yeah, he just gives false.
He'll
it's
give
just
a
like
theory,
false
but he'll
example.
never
He's
back
not
it
a
with any true
mathematician.
substance,
He's
any
a
real
brilliant.
science.
He's a
That's why
brilliant
when
mind
he
when it
talks
comes
to anybody
to
of any real
pattern
science,
recognition.
he gets squished because
Yeah.
there's nothing to back it up.
Right.
Yes, but that's
he's
the whole
brilliant
thing.
when it comes to pattern recognition, right?
Absolutely.
He recognizes patterns in these numbers.
One
Yep.
by
Patterns that
one
are
more.
very interesting and create very interesting geometric shapes when
Absolutely.
displayed
That's
in
why I
3D
believe
space.
he's heavy on that spectrum. More than likely, he's autistic,
But
and
here's
that's what he gravitates to.
right. But here's the thing that people don't seem to understand. The Earth is unequivocally round. There's no way that you can
Not
even
round.
debate it.
Not round. Why
It
do you
is.
say round? We're not round.
Because-
It's not.
because it's
That's
round.
oh my goodness.
It's
That is
pretty
so,
close.
That is so.
So
that
here's
is
the
so
thing.
incorrect. No,
You-
when we stop saying that because we're incorrect when we say that.
What do you
When
think
we're
the shape of
way
the Earth
smarter
is?
than that.
What do you
It's not
think
round.
the approximate shape of the Earth is?
It's almost like egg-like. It gets pulled.
But here's the thing: it is a sphere that has
Correct.
gravitational
Yes.
forces
Absolutely.
acting upon it in an
Absolutely.
external way. But the
Most definitely.
internal gravitational forces of the Earth
Oh, shit.
cause it to be spherical, and it is unbelievably from the center of the Earth out as a radius, unbelievably equal on the scale
They
at which
told
you're
me
going to look
stop
at it
giving
in
y'all
planetary
problems.
scale. So
Mhm.
like the lowest point on the Earth's elevation and the highest point on the Earth's elevation, when you look at it from an interplanetary scale, is negligible. It's
Mhm.
zero. It's not, it doesn't matter. So we're looking at a ball. When you have to break it down to the most basic way of thinking about it, you're looking at a ball, which is why everything that exists in our world is based on circles and cycles. Absolutely everything. So when you see patterns in those things that don't jive with what reality of these actual numbers is, you think that you know something. And the guy he literally thought he had a fucking breakthrough when really he was having a breakdown. It happens to a lot of people. That's why science exists. That's why peer review exists. Science is not trying to prove that something exists. It's taking every possible step to prove that it doesn't. And if you can't
It's
disprove
critical thinking
it's
at its
real.
highest level. Correct. It's critical thinking at its highest level. And the idea
Oh, my
behind that
goodness.
is through multitudes of either days, weeks, generations, you end up with, through observation, the ability to prove something. It took thousands of years for just people to stop wandering, stop being nomads, because they looked up and observed long enough after thousands of years ago. There's cycles. I can predict when the winter will come,
Right.
when the summer will come. So they stop moving. Then they learn how to farm because they got to predict those cycles.
Oh.
Everything exists the way that it does within our society because the Earth rotates around the sun, and that both are circular and moving in a
Not
circular path.
not circular. Let's get it correct. There's
Okay,
a correct term
oblong,
for it.
oblong, but yes, in a round path
correct
that is
term for it.
predictable. It's a predictable and repeatable model. You can't. It's not.
But is it?
fake.
But
Yes.
is it?
Yes,
See,
it
you can't
absolutely
prove that. You cannot prove that. Let me ask you
I
this.
can prove it to
How
you
many
right
days?
now.
Hold on.
Take
Hold
your
on.
phone out.
Mayans were able
How
to
many
prove
days? How many
Yeah,
days?
it's been provable
You
before
can't prove it.
written language was a
You
thing.
can't prove it. Listen, let's just make sure we understand this. Everything is man-made, right? Everything that we have is man-made, correct? That
Let me prove it to you right now.
Hold on, wait.
Tomorrow
That we
morning, the
have-
sun is going to rise in the east, and
Hold on,
tomorrow
but we don't
evening it is
know.
going to set in the west. We do know that.
I can prove
it's gonna
that
happen.
incorrect.
And I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
prove to you.
Hold
it's
on,
gonna
wait.
fucking happen.
I can prove that incorrect.
Jesus, please
Hold on,
bet
wait.
me. Bet me money. How much you got?
Listen.
How many slabs you want to put on
Hold
that?
on.
How many
Listen.
slabs you want to put on the
If
fact that
I
the
tell
sun is
you
going to
we-
rise in the east
Listen,
and set in the west?
listen. If me and you go to a certain location, I bet you can't see that.
There are very few places.
Wait.
on Earth where
Hold
you
on.
would
No.
not be able to see
Stop
that.
adding shit.
And
Stop
any
adding.
reason,
but you're adding.
Jigs, here's the thing.
Stop,
Here's the thing:
stop.
is
No,
any
I'm not
reason
adding.
why you wouldn't
I
be able to
just
see
said-
that
listen
is
what I just
indicative of the
said to
fact that the Earth is fucking
Listen
round.
to what I
That's
just
true.
said to you. Listen what I just said to you. If I take you somewhere and I say that you cannot prove that,
You'd have to
right?
be directly on the axis.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Yes, you would either have to be the top or the bottom.
Listen,
Yeah.
if I
And there'd
take
be
you
either no light
someplace,
or there'd be total light.
if I
Right.
take you someplace, right, and say prove that, and I can prove to you that you cannot, then what do you say?
Here's the thing, Jigs.
No,
I
stop.
would be able to prove it to you.
Not that here.
Here's what you don't understand about that.
What would you say to me if
I
I
would say-
told you that I can take you to a place and
Where are
you
you taking
cannot
me?
tell me? Hold
Well,
on.
I mean, but
Before
now
I
we're
even
getting
say,
into the variables again of yes, what you're saying, Drew, to be
no,
true.
let's stop moving
In the
it.
sense of
Listen,
yes, we're on a round planet, and because of which, yes, Jigs, you are correct.
it's a goid planet.
round
All right,
planet.
let's make sure we
That will
understand that
allow
it's
you to
not
take
round.
it on that
I
sphere.
have a problem with you guys calling
top
it
part of that
Why do you have
round
a problem with us calling it round?
because it's not round.
It is round. It's simply
No, it's
squished
not
by
round.
gravity. And
The
stretched.
problem we have is everything that we learn is from what? It's from who? It's from where? Why do
Observable
you think
science.
there's no
Space.
mistakes? Hold on. Why do you think there's no mistakes? There's no errors.
There are mistakes. There are errors, and those
Yes.
things are adjusted before the work is published.
Really?
That's how science works.
Really? So you don't
Yes.
think there's nothing been published and they've been corrected now? That we don't find things out every day
We
that's not
do
correct?
because our tools of
Yes.
observation.
Same way like
change.
this. Listen,
But here's
same
the
way
thing
like
is
this.
you're not.
You see how many
you
times
think-
hold on. Do you know how long? You know how many times we've already changed how long we've been on this planet? Do you know how many times
Always
we've already
learning.
changed that?
More time on it allows us farther observation, which allows
Yeah.
us to
pinpoint.
We've
better
corrected, right?
our science.
We've changed it so many times to where we've changed even where we were created from, right? It's all changed. Have we noticed that? Have we not noticed
What
that?
do you mean where we were created from?
Yes. So where do you think man was created from?
Oh, I just got to reading an article about all.
Go ahead. All right.
Oh, how dare he
Oh, you messed
introduce new information
God
to
damn it.
broaden our
God
horizons?
damn it.
How-
Go ahead.
about a new amino acid that all ancestry comes from here on this planet. I just got to reading this last week. I think it was
The thing is, we
Popular
evolved
Science, I believe.
over
Or
the
no.
course of millions.
It was a read thing.
Willy
I
Wonka
followed a
right now.
site called I Fucking Love Science, and they always redo papers. The chick was originally I believe a English professor, and she started the website and was making so much money she just quit teaching. So yeah, I believe it was a republished thing, but I was reading it last week about they finally found the ancestry of all life now.
So also you're thinking that they're looking at this answer that we've gotten through science, right? And then new means of observation arise, which allows us a deeper understanding of that information, of that data, which is the same data. The data doesn't change. But at that point,
the data
answers
does
then
change. The
no,
data changes
data
all the
does
time.
not change.
It
The data
does
does not change.
change.
Our
Hold
ability
on, before we get into
to observe
is
it.
random's okay? Is random
Probably
Rich
sleeping.
okay?
He's on
Because
mute.
I don't think he's.
Yeah, I don't think he's been with us for a while. I think he's passed
Yeah.
out.
Here's the thing: the data doesn't change. Our ability to interpret that data changes. So, but you're
But
not.
you don't think the data's changed? You don't think so?
The data doesn't fucking change. It's fact.
It
You
does.
can't.
It has to change.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Hold
the
on.
data is the data. It's our ability to.
But some of the
interpret that
data's
data
been
changes.
wrong. So when it's wrong, we correct it. That
No,
means
you
we
can't
change
create,
it.
You can't correct or create data. It exists.
Hold on.
It's
But
observed.
the data that's wrong that we have is incorrect.
It's not incorrect data.
Hold on. But it is when we correct it. It becomes incorrect.
No, we're not talking about data. You're talking about extrapolated solutions.
No. I'm talking about
Theories.
data. No,
the data
I'm
doesn't
talking
change.
about same way like this. Okay, the data that we have, right? Like, let's say Earth, right? Like the dinosaurs, on how long they roamed here and all that.
That
right?
data doesn't change.
That's what it's changed multiple times.
The data doesn't change.
The data, hold on. The data for that has changed twice.
How has the data changed at all?
Because it's gone from the data. The data that we had was
what is the data that we had?
Existed. That
Let me ask you right now.
Dinosaurs existed, right?
Okay, how do we know dinosaurs existed?
Because there's bones. So we go check this
Fossil
out.
records, right?
Right?
Fossil
So
records.
they go when someone
Right.
digs something up and says, "Hey, check this out. The first fossil was found in Asia." Right? Okay, so that's the data, right? That's the data that we get from all that.
The
Right?
data is the fossil.
Check this out. Hold on. But then
it's not
check
what you
this-
found out
okay.
from the fossil. It's the fossil. The fossil is the data.
Okay.
Right? And when
this is how it changes. Because then they say, "Whoa, hold on. That's incorrect." Oh,
yeah,
we
but how
just
did they
found the
derive
fossil.
whether it was incorrect or correct?
Huh?
How do they derive whether it's
Because they
incorrect or
found
correct?
something that was older.
That's called new data. It's not called changing the data.
So it changes.
It's called
It's
new
not this-
data.
But come on.
It doesn't.
Oh my
the data
goodness, you're
never
saying-
fucking changes.
How does it not change?
Because
if
what
you just say I got
Okay.
new data and you got old data,
All
does
right,
it change?
All right. Let me just explain to you my purpose in this argument right here.
I would say yes. So I'm kind of lost on that one.
That's what I say. I'm like, but you know
here's the
what?
thing.
I understand what
No,
you're saying.
no.
I know what
the-
you're trying
the
to say,
reason-
but it's not going to work with me.
You
I
are
know what you're
studying the
saying.
data to find out something about that data, right? When you have one fossil from, let's say, Central Africa that's carbon dated back to let's say 12,000 years prior, right? And then you discover another fossil in Japan that dates back to 12 million years, right?
Okay.
That new data that you learned from the fossil in Japan doesn't do anything to negate that data that you learned from it doesn't
how
do
about if they
anything.
contradict
It's
each
different. They don't contradict each other.
But how about if wait, stop saying they don't. What happens
Because
if
they
it
don't.
does? If that's okay, let's just say we have something that says
I do understand the argument that he's stating, but it also
here's
does,
what I'm saying.
it
It's like
does-
it's like if you're searching through comic boxes, right? And you see a book that says X-Men #1, right? and you've never bought comics before in your life, your initial thought is, this is the first issue of X-Men, right? Then as you're digging, you find another issue that is different that says X-Men #1 on it, right?
Yeah.
And then as you're digging, you find a third issue that says X-Men #1 on it. Well, what is X-Men #1? Okay. There are certain things that can tell you what that book is. The indica in that book, right, would have a date on it. Carbon dating tells you how old that book is, right? Oh, two of them have the same date on it, but they have a different barcode number. Okay. Well, two of them are variants of the same book, which you would then collate together as that same book, but different. You got different
barcodes
in each of those books, right? And the other book has a date that's prior, so it's an older book. So obviously, this one comes first. The more data that you uncover, the larger that you can have a picture of what the truth is. And that's
All right.
true of absolutely any science.
Wait.
Let me finish. Let me finish. When
ahead.
you say the data changes, right? What you are saying to me is that first book that you picked up is X-Men #1 that has an indica date in it that's 2018, right?
Okay.
What you're telling me is that date changes. What you're saying is that we didn't find another book. We just decided that the date's different. And that doesn't fucking happen ever, because that's not how data works.
Hold on. What do you mean it doesn't happen? Hold on.
I just explained to you how it doesn't happen.
Listen,
I
hold on.
I understand in the context of definitely books, and when it comes to which I'm sure that he's going to state in the context of life, I would have to agree with what you're stating. The only time it does differ is when you're talking variants of, because that data is sometimes new data, meaning we've never seen this species before.
Right. So the data doesn't change. What
you mean? It's new data.
No. Only in the context that I said, meaning a new species that has never been seen before.
Something, but it changes. So we can't say. He said it never changes.
At a basic
level. It never changes.
What I'm getting at is that stated doesn't negate also what Drew was stating. It doesn't remove what he was saying. And in the context of what he's more than likely getting at with your point is that it doesn't remove also from the fact that when we talk about an overall idea or of an overall goal, in the case of point, more than likely you were talking like the origin of species of man or the origin of species of all, that tends to end up only refining itself when something, in the case of, which is still yet to appear, like Drew says, when something comes along that it just removes everything we learned at this point, which is so rare. I mean, I personally can't even give you an example because of how rare that happens.
Pluto not being a planet
can't
anymore.
think of anything.
Pluto not being a planet anymore is the easiest thing to equate to there being new data to the point where we reclassify science. And that is, I mean, that is such a minor fucking thing. The issue I get here is I don't think that we're giving people a full picture. When you think of trying to derive a new scientific truth out of data, you're trying to put together a puzzle. And when you think of it as a jigsaw puzzle, there are pieces, right? That piece has a little bit of blue sky on it, and it's part of a big fucking landscape, right? It's always going to be the same piece. You can turn it left and right. You can move it in what spot it's in when you find it where it goes in that puzzle, but that piece never changes. That's data. The data doesn't change. There's either more of it or it's reconfigured, but the data never changes. It's the same information.
But it does.
It's the same information. You're merely viewing it from a different perspective.
It does, though. That's the problem.
See,
that's where you go, where you're like, hey, something, and it could be something to where it makes the data change.
Nothing makes the data change.
Yes, what happened with updates?
Things about the data.
Something new exists that we've never ever exist. What happens when we have the first alien that's gonna come and say, "I've been here for 500 years with you guys"? We're gonna be like, "Whoa, that's new data. That's new. We never knew this shit."
It's new data. It didn't change the data we already had.
It changes because it makes
the data we have.
But it changes.
It doesn't change.
Actually, it just augments it by just stating that now we have
it expands
more
understanding because it adds data.
Whatever name you want to change, where you say
augmented, we have more.
Now you're moving the goalpost. You got proven wrong, and you're moving the goalpost. That's what happened. It didn't change. You've been wrong this whole time. The data hasn't changed. Your observation of it has changed.
Listen,
you are now understanding how wrong you were, but the data didn't change. You were always wrong.
No, it changed.
That's not how it works.
Yes, it does. You can't listen. It changed.
All right.
And now you're like this. Right now you're like,
what is
shit? He might be right.
No,
I might be fucking right.
The longer you talk, the smoother my brain gets.
As long as you sit there and you say this, you know what, Jigs? It's a possibility.
It's not a possibility.
It is anything's a possibility.
It's not a possibility. What you're doing is you're looking at a system that has very strict rules.
Yes, anything. Yes. That's what I'm
But
saying.
I'll tell you right now, that possibility is so remote. We'll
It
never see
might be.
It will never
might
see-
be.
nope.
Listen, we
Nope.
might never see it in our lifetime.
Let me tell
And
you.
it's
more
a
likely,
possi-
it'll never
but it's a
occur.
possibility.
Even not in this universe.
We don't say in our lifetime. We don't know how long, but it's a possibility. Yes, and it's there, and you know it. Whether
And I
you want to
only-
admit, now,
listen,
Drew,
I only say
you would
it's a
sit there.
possibility
Let
only
me tell
Yes.
you that there are infinite
That's all.
possibilities.
Listen,
Correct.
That's
Just
I'll
for
take
that
that.
only
There
reason.
are infinite possibilities.
Yes.
In
right.
infinite
But you're
reality.
Hold on.
In this
Drew, can you
reality,
Drew,
that is
Drew,
not a possibility.
This is all I
Within
want
the
you to say.
confines of the real world in
Drew,
which we
Drew,
both live, not a
listen.
possibility.
Listen,
I agree.
Drew, can I just get you to say one thing?
Probably not.
Why not?
I mean, you could
Just
try.
be like, Jigs, you have something there.
You
That's
don't.
all I want to hear. Jigs,
No.
why the fuck not?
You have
Why?
a lack of
I'm
something
not
there
sitting
that
here
me
saying,
as a
listen,
compassionate individual
hold on, listen.
makes me want to explain
I'm not
this to
sitting
you.
here saying you're wrong, but you have to at least say, you know what? You might have something there.
I'm gonna send you something in the mail. I'm in a little pouch like this. You're gonna light it on fire.
You might.
You're gonna get smarter.
Listen, you'd be like this. You'd be like, you know what? You might have something there.
No,
Hey.
you don't. You don't
It
have anything
happens.
there.
Yes.
It's
You
upsetting
just, you
to
know
me.
what, Drew? Your problem is you just
YouTube.
fucking too stubborn. You're just too fucking stubborn.
Look,
No.
Right? Yes,
if I
he
may-
is. He is.
I-
Listen,
no,
Drew's just too stubborn.
In the case of what he's describing, he's describing the idea of you have to have an open mind enough at times to
Yes,
be able to be able to understand, especially when it comes to science, the counterintuitiveness has to play a part. And what I mean by that is to try to explain gravity to most people and things fall at the same rate and all that shit, that fucking blows most people's mind. You have to have an understanding of counterintuitiveness, and then through its observation to see it go, shit, he's got a point. Only then when it goes to a chamber, a vacuum chamber, that you end up seeing a feather drop at the same rate of a 5-pound bag. It's only then that you can actually see through that observation, and only then that you can. But we've seen and understood.
Drew, I still want you
do that prior and which. So what we're getting at.
what do you want me to say?
Jigs, you got.
He
you,
has
you
to
got-
have an
you're
open
wrong.
mind to
Just fucking say it.
wrong.
Just say
It
it.
saddens me.
Why are you so hard?
Enough to
Why the hell are you
not to
so?
accept
Why
your
you got to be
idea
so
of what
difficult?
possibly
Just say it.
can be.
And look, I'm not sitting here saying no time did I say you was wrong. All I said was you have to say, Jigs, you got a possibility there. That's it. See,
Jigs,
you don't.
Jigs, there is a distinct possibility that you are wrong because you're wrong. And you haven't told me I was wrong this whole time, but I have told you from the jump how wrong you were because you're wrong.
Listen, it's a possibility. It's there. It's possible.
There are a lot of possibilities.
Yes. So that's it. Listen. So yes. So I am correct.
It is possible.
That's it. So stop
It is
saying
possible that
anything
you
else.
are a homosexual man whose thirst for penis in your mouth is insatiable to the point that you're not even here. You developed a hologram.
That's not even possible. Hold on, just so you know,
gagging on dicks in another room. Is that a possibility?
That's not a possibility.
Certainly is possible.
It's not fucking possible.
If I said it out loud, would I be right?
No, it's not. It's not. Hold on, listen. It could be possible in another world. Listen, maybe in another world, but it's not impossible. It's not possible right now. Right?
Exactly.
Maybe in another world. It could see.
Maybe in another world.
It's possible.
I
said that. See that? Listen, I just went and just said, look, I took all my manhood right there.
The worst issue of Web Warriors I ever read.
Squished it right there for you. All right, you see that?
Look,
squished it just for you. Just for you. You see that?
It's
only
be
fucking
okay.
you, Drew.
The world
only
is round.
You.
Gravity
only
exists.
You. Listen, we don't know what happened with Kevin up there. We don't know what happened to him. I hope he's all right.
He's sleeping.
Yeah, I feel he's sleeping.
You think so?
I am only for the I am severely dedicated to this now. Starting tomorrow, all of my toilet time will be sent.
What's up, Sicko?
Jigs,
and why is it
videos about how the Earth is round?
Listen, it's not round. I keep telling you that. The human explain to you what the Earth is. You can Google it. It'll tell you what it is. It's not round.
I don't have to Google it. I'm educated.
It's not round. That's our kiddie shit. We tell our kids that. but that's so incorrect.
For general understanding purposes, it is round.
No.
Yes.
Geoid. No, it's not.
Yes. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
I'm curious. Would you call us Jigs? Which
It's
shape would you
joy.
say? What is
It's
it?
Joy. Joy. It's actually joy. That's the shape it is. That's a
what?
fact. Like we can factual check.
No,
that.
no. It's
So,
what?
Joy. Geoid.
Geoid. Okay, that's a new one to me.
Yeah, and Geold.
OLD.
No. Oh, hold on. Geoid.
Wait. Before you talk with such expertise and
Oh,
certainty,
geode.
let's get the spelling down
Yeah.
here. Look, the Earth is round.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know that's correct. But listen, check this out. And you know, I don't fuck with Google, right? I got a ban on Google and all that bullshit.
Would be true.
This is where you go.
Yeah.
This is where you go. Science. Listen, let's go to science.
If
right?
the Earth was completely covered by water, it would take that shape.
But it's not.
But it's not.
It's solid with water on the surface.
Well, we're like
what's the majority of Earth? Hold on. Let me just ask you this question. What's the majority of Earth?
Of the Earth or of the surface of the Earth?
No. What's the majority? Come on.
Yeah, the majority of
what are we talking about?
Is
of
water.
Earth, because Earth would consist of everything from the outer atmosphere.
We're not going there,
Drew.
Drew.
What are we?
We're not going there.
But
See, now, if you're going to have a scientific conversation, you need to talk about it in specific.
It's
listen, no.
It's metals. It's
you guys are moving the fucking. You're doing too much. Listen. Let's take it back a couple notches, all right? Take it back a couple notches.
Let's take it back to the Earth is round.
Take it back.
Round.
No, it's not round, buddy. I keep telling you that.
Nothing else to describe.
Can you prove to me that? Hold on, let me ask you this question.
Other than round.
Yeah.
Listen, can you prove to me that it's round?
You're being too much. You're doing too much here. The Earth is round. You're doing too much.
Why is it round? Why is it round?
Why is it
round?
round?
What makes it round?
The forces of gravity that force the Earth.
Hold on.
To
what
move,
makes it round? So round.
I'm telling you.
Go ahead.
I'm telling you. The forces of gravity and how they act in concert with each other cause matter to form and clump in groups, right? And as they spin and continue to spin and collect more matter, they collect that matter based on their trajectory through space, right? Through space, right? And as they spin and they collect this matter, they collect it equally as it spins. So as it spins at a certain speed, matter collects equally, and as something spins and something equally collects upon it, it creates something round. You can see this in everyday experimentation with anything that rotates.
Now you can not only see that in everyday experimentation, terrestrially speaking,
y'all are fucking,
but also in the vacuum of space.
But once you go into the vacuum of space, every time we conduct the same experiments here on the planet,
they are repeatable and predictable.
Did you hold on? Do you agree with what he just said?
Absolutely.
Really?
It's unequivocal.
So far,
really,
everything that we've come to expect in the case of what we're describing right now, in the sense of shapes and things like that, have pretty much worked out that way every time. That I know of. We've done. And the cool thing is we've done this in the sense of we play with the atmospheres. So when you go down in the water and you make and you release air just out of your own body, it tends to take that shape and only being pulled by its own.
What shape are bubbles?
Surface does it oblong? But if you were to keep it in that pressurized area,
it depends.
And when you go in the vacuum of space, it does the same thing too.
It depends, though. Yes, it does.
The only reason why a bubble is not perfectly round is because it's being distorted by
but
the
what
matter
is perfectly
around
round?
Correct.
Let me ask you this question. Wait. What is perfectly round?
There's other forces.
See, I can just get you on that right there.
What is perfectly round?
Yes.
Perfectly
tell me
round
something that's perfectly round.
Is something that is equidistant from the radius.
No. Tell me something that you know that's perfectly round.
nothing exists in the world in a perfect shape because there are outside forces in the world keeping it from being so.
Like what? Like what?
Like air.
Electrical
Just
magnetic.
air?
Or
Just
water.
air? Gravity, right? Gravity what dictates a lot of gravity dictate what the shape of the earth is, correct?
Right.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong.
Right?
We
Hold
do
on.
bulge a little bit in the center.
So
We
what
bulge a little
brings
bit.
you all back around, right?
We do. Here's what you're failing to understand, right?
What is this?
Is you're talking about things in nature, right, that we can observe terrestrially, which means on this earth, right? And the thing that you have to understand is there's not a vacuum. Okay, there are different forces on this earth, including this earth's natural gravity, which affect those objects. But when you're talking about the earth
create a vacuum
as
here
an
on Earth,
object,
and we've
those
done
things,
it.
the things that affect the earth as an object would be things like the gravity of the
Yeah,
sun.
but can you sit here and say round, but you cannot define round.
I just did.
That's what I'm asking. No, you didn't. I did not define it.
No,
Like,
you asked me if it
the
exists in
mathematical
nature, and I
equation of a
said it
perfect-
doesn't. But it
of a
doesn't mean
perfect
that.
So, but hold on. But how can you say something when you cannot define it?
Because I'm defining the parameters of the thing I'm discussing.
You just told me. Okay, listen. If I just asked you, name something that's round.
Meaning an object.
A ball is round.
Right.
A ball.
A basketball.
It's perfectly round. It's perfectly
I didn't say
round.
perfectly. It's
No,
round.
what you mean? That's what we started at. You said
if you're saying perfectly, then nothing is perfect. The thing about perfection,
like
is you're looking for a 10 out of 10, right? Which it doesn't
bring you back around.
I
If
can't
you
even
submit
give you
your
a
books
straight
to
line.
CGC and you get a 9.9 back, you'd be like, it's perfect. No, it's fucking not perfect. It's a 9.9. It's not a 10, right? And even if it's a 10, it's not really fucking perfect. It's an
But why is it not
approximation.
perfect?
It's approximation of perfect, right? Because that then
But
goes
what?
into the
Because
fact-
it's what? Human
Jesus
error.
Christ.
No.
Right? That's why? You
No.
sure?
No.
You sure it's
the
not
case
human
of,
error?
in the case of a personal grade on a book,
Hold on.
yes. But,
But
in the
it's not
case of-
human error. But
in the case
we're
of
the
how that
one that
relates to the
adjusted
scale of
everything.
grading, no.
We're the one that's doing everything, so it's always gonna be human error.
Well, no.
involved.
It's just like the way we describe
Right?
pi
Yes.
is 3.14.
Yes.
It goes on for infinite. But
Mr.
we
Drew?
know what it's
Yes or
doing.
no?
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you. Yeah.
No,
also,
I'm
yes?
saying exactly the caveat.
No. Fucking answer my goddamn question. All right. Don't fucking jump to his shit when I asked you.
What
Now
you're looking for is mathematic perfection within nature.
Correct.
And these things do exist, but they don't end up that way because there are outside forces that attack them.
What's the outside forces?
I just told
Yeah,
you.
listen,
Other matter.
magnetic,
So
also
my thing is
Other
this.
matter.
But
Other
everything
matter
that we deal
affects-
with. All right, but my thing is this: everything that we do, right, has a touch of human error. Yes or no?
No.
Really?
This planet that has nothing to do with our the only
What you
human
mean?
error this planet has is the
Hold
fact
on.
that humans are on it.
But
What do
there's
you mean? We're the ones
also,
that base
there's also
everything. Every definition that's out there is by a human, right? Yes,
Yes.
every
Yes.
yes. So
But
hold on.
let me ask
So
you
how
this.
can you
Let me
sit
ask
here
you
and
this.
say that?
I'm going to tell you how I can sit here and say that. Okay. Here's how I can tell you how I can sit here and say that, right? The Fibonacci sequence, right,
I hate that thing.
is describable with numerals and in the words of human beings, right?
Yes. Okay.
But the human beings didn't design it. It doesn't exist because of human beings. And if dolphins were all of a sudden able to understand, if we were able
they
to
are.
understand dolphins' understanding of numbers, maybe they understand the Fibonacci sequence, but they wouldn't understand it in the same point of view or the same words or the same means to describe it as we do. It wouldn't change the fact that the Fibonacci sequence fucking works, is predictable, and is consistent. It wouldn't change the Fibonacci sequence. It would mainly change how we talked about it or how it was described, or the language that we used for it, but it wouldn't change the fucking sequence of numbers. It would never change the fact that that's how it fucking works. It's something that works. It works. It's repeatable, and human error does not come into it at all.
I would like to use prime numbers.
Sure, let's use prime numbers. Doesn't fucking change the fact.
Only because it's simpler, but it gives the exact same explanation.
But just like the mathematical pattern for a spiral, right, is never going to change, regardless of what numbers you use to describe it. If all of a sudden the number 2 was replaced by the letter Z, right, which looks like the fucking number 2, but it's a Z now, right? You go 1, Z, 3. It doesn't change the fact that the data is exactly the fucking same. What you call it doesn't change it. It exists. You're observing it. It's that doesn't change.
Okay. Back to my point. Can I get back?
You
to
haven't
my
had
point?
one.
What the fuck do you mean? You said I did, fucker. So don't fucking sit here and be like,
no. You told me to tell you had a point. I've been telling you you're wrong for an hour now.
No, you know what? Your problem, Drew, is you're fucking hard headed.
I've got a lot of problems. Being hard headed is not one.
That is one of them. God damn it! I told you. Listen, everything that's man made is error. It has an error. It's just part of us. We're part of that. Listen.
Sure. Let me ask you a question.
My underwear
where do you devise the thought that there is an error?
There's always an error when it comes to man-made.
So what you're telling me
that's man-made.
You're telling me that something that's man-made can't be perfectly round. Wait. You're telling me
it has
something that's man-made can't be perfectly round.
Yes, cannot.
There's
so always
how do we know that without knowing what perfectly round is?
Let's just talk. Listen, let's just talk basic.
How do we know that it can't be perfect unless we know what perfect is?
We don't know what perfect is.
We do know what perfect is.
Really? What's perfect?
Equidistant. That's what I'm telling you. A perfectly round object is equidistant
at
all points.
Who told you
all
that?
Points of the surface are equidistant radius from the center.
But
of
it's
that
not
mass.
perfect. No, that doesn't make perfect.
That does make perfect.
That's what listen, first of all, there's no such word as perfect. Let's get that out.
We've said it several times. It exists.
No, I didn't say fucking perfect.
Yes, you did. I said it. We said it. We all said it. We all said
no,
perfect.
Just because you
Mr.
said
Perfect,
it, no.
Kurt Hennig, dropping fisherman suplexes on everybody, spitting his gum, slapping that shit, throwing the towel, catching it behind his back. Perfect.
I'm just glad this brought us all back to the point that you just said, hey, it's a possibility, Jakes.
Yeah,
that's where we were at.
That the Jigs Chugga Wienerverse exists.
What the fuck? Listen, I haven't let
There's
you
a
go
universe
with that.
where you can't be on live because you're too busy pleasuring men. It's like it exists out there.
Hey, I'll let you have that.
Not only that, there are infinite versions of that universe.
Hey, that's a possibility in on some earth, right? Some fucking place.
These guys
yes,
open
that's
possibilities
a
over here.
It's a fucking possibility. All right.
I'm just saying.
See, I let you have that. It's okay. Yes, absolutely.
It doesn't seem okay to me for a number of reasons.
Hey, listen. It's all right. Listen, there's nothing wrong with my manhood, all right?
I'm not talking about your manhood. I'm talking about your love of other people's manhood.
Whoa, we went right from Astro to Cialis?
Yeah, you see? See,
I'm just saying that perfectly round may not exist in nature,
I'm okay
but
with
it does exist mathematically. We know it exists. That's how we can tell that something isn't perfectly round, because we have a standard with which to judge it against.
That's the problem. Whenever anything is done by man, right? Anything that man's created, there's always been an error.
What you're talking about is
always anything that we've created, right?
We have created time after time after time after time.
That was a song.
The Industrial Revolution.
That was a song.
From the beginning of the Industrial Revolution
is flawless. Wait, is flossless. It's perfect.
But it's not perfect.
Through research, practice, and innovation.
You know why it's not?
We get more perfect
because it doesn't fit everybody. So it's not.
Oh, that's just because everyone else is fucked up. That ain't my problem.
Oh shit! I was supposed to do something with this. God
You know
damn.
you're getting
instead
nowhere
you
with
learned
that,
about how
dude.
round the earth is.
Oh, I know. Listen, you know that. I know, but and Drew fucking talk to his fucking head no longer on the shoulder.
I mean, it's hard being right.
Oh my goodness, yo! You don't even know what right is if you had two of them. It's okay.
Boils
It's all
my
right.
brain.
You know what, Drew? We just love to hear your voice. All right.
I agree with you.
Yes, absolutely. Listen, there's only a couple, y'all, that hey.
Flat Earth Jigs over here is.
No, I definitely never said that. Don't put that shit on me.
Said, there's never been an eclipse.
Hold on. Well, wait, hold on. But yeah, I said that. I said
round
never
is
been
in your
hold
imagination.
On. Wait, hold on. I said full eclipse, not eclipse. And I've never ever said that the Earth was flat. I never would say that. All right, that's not me. That's not my philosophy. That might be yours.
It's round.
That's not, huh?
You don't believe the Earth
I
is
just
round.
told me you can't tell me what round is.
I did
and
tell
I told you the Earth is not round.
I told you what round is.
But I told you it's not round. You know the Earth isn't round.
In base terms, the Earth is round.
No, it's no who fucking base term. Where are we at? Kindergarten?
When you're talking to me about how there's never been an eclipse before, I need to take it to a kindergarten level to explain it.
No, we do not. No.
There's been several eclipses.
Stop saying eclipse. Full eclipse, I said.
Yeah,
because
we're talking about a total solar
that
eclipse.
There's been eclipse.
Then
all day.
There was one in 2024.
You can prove that there's eclipse. I've never said there hasn't been an eclipse.
A year ago, there was an eclipse, which is way
I've never
closer
said there
than
was
never.
not an eclipse.
There was a total eclipse a year ago.
No.
Yes.
Listen, a full eclipse.
A full eclipse, which means what?
Right? That's the definite. That's the problem we have.
You're not defining it.
That's the fucking problem we have because certain things you cannot define.
No, you can define it.
No, you cannot. There's certain shit you cannot.
You can.
No,
it's a total. It's called a total eclipse. There was one last year.
And when I take you to that place,
and that is way sooner than never.
Listen, so when I take you to that place where you cannot see whether the sun sets, whether it's the east or the west,
I don't want to go to your creepy sex dungeon.
What the fuck? What the fuck is with you with this all this sex shit? What is that?
You're gonna learn something.
Uh-oh. He's like, this is an eclipse. Of course. And guess who made that? Man.
No.
You don't think that's an error?
Man
you don't think that's a fuck?
No.
The man observed it and defined it.
Model I told you how
and he find it.
Predict when
he found it by looking
is going to
up at the sky.
When you know the full moon is going to happen. When you know high
tide, computer program designed it based on data imported by a man.
Think by a what?
Yeah, well, we put all this information into a computer.
Oh my! Hey, don't go there. Don't go there. All right, because women are
it makes the helical model.
Do you agree with that?
I do.
This is how we're able to land.
You don't agree?
I believe that men and women have very, very different abilities.
No, but you can admit that, right? Because human proves you. I can prove to you how a woman is smarter than a man.
You can prove individually that women are.
Yes, just to you, not to nobody else. Just to you.
No. You cannot prove.
No, just to you. I'm not going to try to prove to anybody else. Here we go.
You're talking about differing theories, right?
Yes.
And you can't argue opposite side of differing theories.
But
it's incongruent. It's an incongruent argument.
Hold on. If I can prove to you,
Carolina,
right? Just what I state.
You can't. But whatever you're going to tell me.
Why couldn't I? Hold on. Okay. Even though I know what I'm about to say to you, you're gonna fucking still sit here and say, no, I disagree. But you know I'm gonna be right. Right?
That's lunar.
Yeah, that's
you want a solar?
Don't give a fuck about that. Yeah. No, not solar either.
Solar eclipse.
And why there's only two?
He doesn't want new information. He wants his information to change.
No. Listen, let me back to you. Right? This is how you know a woman's smarter than a man. Have you ever lied to a woman?
Have I ever lied to a woman?
Yes.
I lie to everybody.
I didn't ask you that. I asked
these
you
are things for eclipses to happen.
Have you ever? Yeah, I know. We get up. Yeah. Listen, have
He
you ever
knows, he
lied to a
just
woman?
chooses not to know.
Have you ever lied to a woman?
Yeah.
Show me
Okay.
past solar eclipses.
You lied to a woman
Carolina.
and she found out, right?
No.
What do you mean, no? You sure?
I'm a good liar.
No, you're not a good liar.
I'm a very good liar.
You're not a good liar. I could guarantee you a woman tell you
I'm
that
a
you're not
very
a good
good
liar.
liar.
No, why do you think? I can't keep a straight face with this. Listen,
Hey, here's
how
a
do you
list
think?
of total eclipse, solar eclipses in North Carolina
There you go.
in the past.
Yes. Listen, in the 1800s. Yes.
No,
Okay, listen,
1970.
I'm what in the 1800s too,
1984.
though, right? Yeah, but it's one in
1984.
yeah, but it was one in 1800s, right?
For sure.
Okay,
1869.
but hold on. See, I wasn't there, but see, I remember. I know that. But hold on.
Where were you?
I'll get back to you. I
Off
wasn't
fighting
there.
for the rights
But
of people to be wrong.
Hold on. Back to you. Back to you about lying to a woman, right? You lied to a woman. You don't think she knew that you lied to her?
No.
She fucking knew. Let me just explain this to you.
Why would
I
she
explain this to you?
accuse me of lying about something else that I wasn't
No,
lying about,
she
but not
wouldn't.
accuse me about something I was lying about?
Because they do mind tricks, right?
No,
So
they
the
think
perfect
differently.
thing.
It's
No,
not
no, no.
parallel.
This is the thing. Exactly. So my thing is this. When a man lies, a man can only lie for so long. So do you think as a man, do you have a lie that you like, hey, I'm taking this to my deathbed?
I mean, I don't lie about. See, here's the thing. And I don't want you to think I'm moving the goalpost on this, but I have an understanding and a personal theory that women lie about big things and men lie about little things, right? So
Yes. We're only able to lie about little things.
Did you drop that off at the post office? I don't have to take that to my grave because if I lie about it, it just goes a fucking way.
Yes,
right?
but you
I'm
can
not
only
lying
lie
about something that's going to come back and bite me in the ass.
because you know why? Because we're not capable of keeping that mindset.
Trust me. I'm
no, you're not. No, you're not.
I don't want to say that I'm a psychopath, but
maybe you
I'm pretty sure that if I felt the need to deceive somebody about something, I wouldn't have.
So you're saying you're a
any
fucking
more
psychopath.
quandary with it, nor would I allow it to come back up in conversation in a way that mattered.
So are you saying you're a psychopath?
I could be. I stopped
Really?
paying my therapist. That shit's expensive.
and listen, your therapist was a woman, wasn't it?
I've had female therapists.
Yes,
before.
but that's what I'm saying. But your therapist was a woman, correct?
Yeah, I could have lied to her all day.
Yes. You know what she's saying to you?
Why would I lie to my therapist?
This fucker's like, no, this fucker said, this fucker's over here lying
you need to lie to.
No. Why would you lie to your therapist? Like your therapist
You
can
just
only
said
the
you
information you provide, which
you
Sicko
just
wants us to get
said.
back to data, right? The only data that your therapist can go off of is what you give them. So
Exactly.
why would I lie to my therapist?
What you do is you come in a year later and you just change the whole data up on them. I don't know who you were talking to, but
yeah, I would not lie to my therapist.
Man, y'all killing me.
There are plenty of women out there to lie to that I'm not paying for results. And if I'm paying for results, why the hell would I bother? If I'm paying for results in that manner, why the hell would I bother lying?
Oh, that's true.
I'm paying her to lie to me.
He said, "Why are you paying to lie?"
Yeah,
but men can only.
You can lie.
But I don't see how you can tell a big lie. Big lies are hard. They're more difficult. Now I'm not going to say no man can do it.
I was
what
always
is the
told it's
lie?
not
Is
the
it
size
a
of your
long
lie, it's how you
con?
use it.
Am I convincing you of something like for my own benefit? Could I be a con man? Is what you're asking?
No, I mean it could be anything. Could be anything. But normally,
I don't think that I lack the constitution to be a liar on the scale of a professional confidence man. I do think that I lack the practice, but I don't think that I lack the capacity.
But do you think you're able to lie?
Do I think that I'm able? Like,
yeah,
able
not
to
a
get
little
away
lie.
with it?
Listen, there's little lies and then there's big lies.
So
here's
big
the
lie. Thing. Able to, does that mean that I can tell somebody a lie, have them believe it, and get away with it? Or does it mean that I can tell somebody a lie and stomach my own actions?
Yes. So here we go.
Yes, I can.
Example.
Yes.
Here's an example. Here's an example.
If I care so little about you that I would lie to you about something, then I don't care what that means about me as a person. Why would I then, like, if I'm going to lie to you in the first place, right, for my own benefit, that means that I put my own personal delusion or my own need to deceive you above the respect of giving someone a truthful response on something. And
Now,
if I get to that point in the
my
first
defense,
place,
I know
why
what
would I
you
care?
just described. I know I've done, but not necessarily in the case out of ego as much as I knew I had to do certain things like that for the fucking job. If I told this piece of shit what I really thought of him, we would never fucking get the show done.
But is that a lie?
Oh, no, you're doing a great job, dude. Keep doing what you're doing.
Sometimes an omission of the truth is considered a lie.
You
Sure.
got to get through the show tonight.
Listen, but we can only tell small lies. We're not able
That's
to.
true. It's subjective. I
Really?
mean, like I said,
because like this, most people, like the perfect example. Let's just say this is I consider a big lie. A big lie is, hey, you have a whole nother family down the street.
I'm pregnant. It's your baby. That's a big lie.
What the fuck?
The test came back in. You're not my kid.
What the fuck? Jesus.
Guess what? You're adopted.
That's a big lie, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many big lies do you think you're, as a man, that you're able to have, to be able to control?
Carry?
Really?
Yeah, if you got no gray area in your brain, man, you're gonna be able to tell that shit all day long.
For most men, it's gonna fall apart, right?
Oh, that's not the way you're gonna get away with it.
Because we're simple minded. Because we are.
I think that. I mean,
most
you don't know that the world is round, so you're simple minded. But I don't know if everybody is.
Listen, most men are simple minded, and what I mean by that is our concept of what we put out and what we put in from a man and a woman's point of view, right? So a man, we normally only think about three things, right? Normally we think about three things. Okay.
What other three things you thinking about?
Well, three things you normally think about, right? Is working, sleeping, and having sex. Right?
I mean, yes, I would say
right,
the
those are
acquisition of resources would be working.
Well, I mean, but that's part of it. That's
No. Yeah. Now, again, if you're just breaking down the functionalities of life, we work, we reproduce, we die. That's it.
We consume.
Okay.
We work. We consume. We reproduce.
That's what I'm saying, right? So that's simple terms, right? I'm just doing simple terms. I'm not.
What you're saying that
I'm not
more capable of big lies than men are.
Of course they are.
Yes, that's because they're conniving.
Listen, the average woman tells a man.
We learned this in a book called The Bible, where a woman was like, "Paradise? That's not enough. I want that fucking apple I was told I can't have." And he's like, "What?" She's like, "A snake told me I should do it." And then she does it, and it's their fault that we don't live in fucking paradise. All right. So I don't want to hear any more shit about how men and women are. No, we're not as smart. They're not smarter.
We're not.
We're not smarter. We are different levels of smart.
We are definitely not smarter. Because listen, hold on. I'm going to explain to you why we're not smarter. Well, I can't say that.
Yeah, because we could just jerk off and live alone, and we'd be fine.
Listen, no, we would grow titties.
Some of us already have. Have you seen this?
Not
community?
our own. Not our own.
Have you seen this community? There are a lot of titties going on in this community.
Wow.
Whoa.
Look.
Whoa, that's disrespectful.
I'm not as spelt in the tit department
as
I'd like to be.
That's disrespectful.
Look, we all got a little moob action going on. Maybe not Kevin, he's real thin.
Oh, wait. Hey, look, I think Kevin's awake.
What? No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Why does it say right there?
On.
Oh, there he is. There's Kev.
What, you wake? You woke up?
Yeah, he heard me talking about titties.
Yeah, you heard titties. Listen, he heard titties and he's up now.
Oh, everything.
You over there slobbing and shit. You over there
my quote. Y'all were talking about how men are.
Yeah.
That's pretty much us right there.
See? Perfect.
Your timing is
Kevin,
away.
Kevin, you must have got a good damn nap.
That was like an hour and a half, buddy.
Yes, because we've been talking craziness for at least an hour.
Yeah, this is, Jigs doesn't know that the Earth is round.
I told you it's not round.
He doesn't trust science.
Well, really, it's shaped like an egg, kind of.
See? Yeah, not round.
Well, I said it gets pulled by its bulges, and it does through space. So, but that also rotates where it is as the planet rotates. So it's, if you look at it under
on the axles, yes.
If you look at the
without
Earth in a vacuum, it's
acting
round.
on it, it's round. But
not round.
Being acted on by other forces is the only time that it's actually somewhat distorted. Again, the Pythagoreans and so many people in the past were able to get it
spin causes it to
within just like feet
you can't
of
even
being able to predict what the circumference of the Earth was. Through that and it's only through those minor distortions. Those feet are they actually off, and it's because of that minor distortion. So we're not talking much.
Unobservable to a guy who doesn't think the Earth is round in the first place.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't.
There's no difference.
If you're on the moon looking back at the planet Earth, you'd be like, "Oh, that's a pretty blue marble there." You know,
it's definitely not round. All right, let's get that out the box.
What is
all right? It's fucking anything but round.
So, Kevin,
right?
this is what we've been playing with for the past hour and a half.
Jigs this just in breaking news. Right? Jigs Kingdom thinks that the Earth is a trapezoid. Because that's not
anything. Listen. Like I said,
it's like the diamond of the fucking Phantom Zone floating through the air.
Have you ever seen a picture of the Earth?
Yeah, several.
Right, that's not done by man.
What is a picture of the Earth not done by man?
Yeah, have you ever seen
all pictures of the Earth are done by man?
You sure? You sure about that?
Yeah.
Hold on.
The ability to take a picture. Wait. Hold on. All pictures have been taken by man.
Listen, right?
I'm sorry. Maybe a woman. They're just as smart as us, apparently.
I told you they were smarter.
They're not smarter. They're different.
Yes, they are smarter. Listen,
the women are smarter.
Yes, I try to tell you. He don't listen. This is how he don't see because
they're not smarter.
Yes, they are.
Just last year, I heard 1 million women around the fucking world say that they'd rather run into a bear in the woods than a man. They're not fucking smarter, Jigs. They're not fucking smarter. There are certain things that women do better than men. There are a multitude of things that men do better than women. These are different things. They are different tasks. They are different ways to utilize one's mind.
It's okay.
One is not better or more important than the other. They are very different. That's like saying
you explain to you why a woman is smarter than men.
I'm explaining to you right now why.
I know. I'm explaining to you why a woman is smarter than men. Something simple.
It's something you have to prove. If you're going to make
a woman, you have can to prove go and have sex with a woman, and a man is still want her. Right? A man will still want her. A man cannot go have sex with a man, and that woman still want her.
Are you actively on dating apps, Jigs?
Yeah, I will say that's not true at all.
That is true.
Is certainly not fucking.
Hold on, what you mean that's not true?
That is certainly not fucking true.
Wait, hold on, wait, watch this, Kev, you're married, right?
No.
I want you to go ask your wife.
Never been married.
I'm married.
Yeah, I know. Listen.
Wrong Kevin. Which Kevin?
Kev, I said. God damn it.
Kevin or Kevin?
Kev. Oh, that's because the fucking camera shit. All right. That one. Listen.
Yeah, you're pointing at Kevin, not Kevin.
This one, all right? Over here, all right? Am I pointing at you now, Drew?
No.
Exactly. See? What the fuck? Kev, he's married.
Pointing at you.
Right? Okay. All these other fuckers, listen, they're not married.
I'm divorced.
Exactly.
That means I'm in New Game Plus.
That means you're not New Game.
He's
that
still
means you're
campaign.
Old news, buddy.
I've moved on to a different console.
You moved on to men now? Hold on, Drew. You moved on to men now?
No,
is that what you said?
I did not move on to men, but I'm actively on dating apps, and women that want to fuck men who also fuck men is a fucking thing, dude. It's
I
way
know
more
it's a thing.
proliferated than I
Listen.
ever thought it would be. It's a fucking thing.
You're into that? That's what you're
No,
into?
I'm not into that.
And basically what it is pansexuality started being real strong about 25 years ago. And by today's standards, depending on where you're at,
California shit. Yeah, that's y'all
It's
California.
not just California shit, dude.
I know,
on the
but
East
listen,
Coast.
but yeah, y'all keep that. Listen,
bro, the amount of women that want somebody to fuck
not
them with their
exclusively
husband
here.
at the same time.
No, I know, but listen, y'all started this shit,
not a
right?
small thing.
Fucking everybody know California started that shit in the 70s.
You might have started in the Wienerverse.
Yes.
London started.
You don't realize that Woodstock was on the East Coast, right?
Listen, y'all started that shit in the 70s, all right?
Okay.
Everything starts in Britain and then goes to California.
Whoa.
And then goes.
Wait, isn't England closer to the?
Yeah, for some reason it skips all the way to California.
Yeah, it goes. It jumps. They don't go. It jumps to the West Coast. Damn.
Sure.
Yeah, like the East Village isn't a fucking thing.
Wow, y'all are wild. Y'all are out of control. You're out of control, Drew.
I am perfectly in control of how out of control I am.
Listen, I know now you're going to the men's side and shit. So congratulations. It's okay. It's okay.
Judge.
You know what? Listen.
Go ahead and judge.
Drew, it doesn't matter. Listen, man. I'm still cool with you whether you suck dick or not. All right.
I didn't say I suck dick. All
but
I
it don't
said
matter.
is it
Listen,
disqualify
I
me
don't
from
care if
dating
you
women
do or
if I
not.
did.
I don't care if you
and
do
they
or not.
wouldn't care. Like
Listen,
these chicks these
I
days
know.
are into all kinds of fucking weird, freaky shit.
And that's what I say. It's okay if you do.
I
Just
don't
be
think
yourself.
it is okay. I think it's the downfall of society that we let people dress up as fucking furry animals and pretend that they're cats and
but it's
show their
okay if
buttholes
you
on
do
the
it,
internet.
Drew.
It's just
no
weird.
one's gonna judge you.
Furry people are people too.
Listen,
No,
no one's gonna judge you.
Pet more often. That's all. Sometimes taken out and make sure.
No
that
one's
there's
gonna
no
judge
privacy.
you, all right? Drew, no one's judging you here, all right? The judgment's out the window.
We're all judging you because you don't know that the earth is round.
Listen, and you over here sucking dicks for lollipops. It's okay.
You miss, Kev?
We're on two different places.
I have never ever eaten a lollipop.
Listen, you might not have eaten it. You might have sucked the fucker, but you might not have eaten it.
Oh my!
Whatever you did with it, with that guy, it's okay. All right. No one's judging you. We don't care.
This guy,
Drew, listen, I don't care.
This doesn't understand science.
Listen. I don't care if you own every "fuck me this way or that way" app in the world, and I see you there with two
really
other
an
guys.
app like that?
I'm sure there is, but I have Tinder and I have Bumble. And
Oh my goodness!
Uh,
Hold on, Drew.
They're
You were
all
just,
crazy.
I thought you were just last month. I could have sworn you was happy. What happened?
What do you mean last
was
month? I was
happy.
happy.
You
You
was-
haven't been on the internet in a month. So when you think last month, it's like
goddamn.
6 months ago.
that wasn't no fucking 6 months ago,
Bro,
was it?
before Christmas, I was great.
Yes, that's why I said you was
Now,
like the
now
happy
I'm
new
single
man.
and I am being forced to mingle. And these
Yeah,
hoes down here
listen,
are fucking
the
vicious.
single life is different. It ain't what it used to be.
And
all
no,
right?
it's not. And I'm telling you right now, you think that like women sleeping with women doesn't disqualify them in the eyes of a man. Men sleeping with men does not disqualify them in the eyes of women. It doesn't.
maybe not everybody.
Right now, is that comes from an individual who spent most of his life collecting comic books. So
listen,
fair enough.
Majority. Right?
I'm not judging. I swear to God. Look at me, fucker.
Yeah.
Hey, I collect comic books, but I also
hey.
fuck. I'll have you know that.
I know, and we said whether you fucking guys or not, hey, it doesn't matter. All right? It doesn't
God,
fucking matter.
I wish I could just like get topped
No,
off
you
and then
go
be like,
either
hey,
way.
so what happened in Spider-Man this week? Like, I wish that was how my life was, but it's not, because the people that I want to have discussions with are not the people that I want to put my penis in. And this is a big problem for me in life. It's like
That's
I want,
funny.
you know, that
Oh, my
sounds
goodness.
fucking easy.
Can we have somebody clip some of these epic fucking one-liners out?
Wow.
This is gold.
It's too much. That's too much. That's too much.
I think it's just.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. It's all right, Drew.
I don't want to cut this off, but I gotta fucking go take a shit.
Yeah, y'all have gone. Look, you got Kevin up. He on woke up.
I understand that. I feel
yeah.
bad
He's
about
like, God
that.
damn it.
He was resting.
Y'all did get a little loud.
Oh shit. Yeah. About
That wasn't anger. That was
about
passion.
round
yeah,
or
it's about normal for a Wednesday.
eclipses or some shit.
Take shit all through different
Don't
routes.
get that.
We understand.
That's
We
how all this started.
Kevin,
Yes.
eclipses aren't real.
It all started
They're
when
all
Drew
imaginary.
started with that sucking dick shit. That statement he made at the beginning. See,
the
went
statement
full
I made
circle.
about you sucking dicks in the dick sucking verse.
Yes.
Yes, you wanted me to admit that there were possibilities, that everything's a
I know.
possibility.
And so you want me to be in La La Land with you sucking dick.
I don't want you to be there.
It's not, I know I'm not going to be there.
I've never sucked a dick in my life, but if I did, I'd want some privacy.
Listen. What the
I don't want everybody watching. What the fuck?
Well, listen. I don't ever
How I
plan
get
on
my
sucking
jollies. I don't
dick,
know
all
about
right?
how things happen over there in the Jigs Chug and Wiener verse.
Hold on.
I like,
just
I like a
for
little
fact.
bit of
He said
privacy.
into the wiener verse.
Listen, and guys, you hear that? And he wants a little privacy, so we're just gonna go a little privacy to let him go suck dicks.
I'm gonna take a shit.
Yes. Oh, you could listen. You could take a shit and suck dick at the same time.
The only
Oh my
viable penis in this house right now is mine. So
see,
and if I could
Come on.
suck that, I'd never hang out with you guys on this damn internet. I'd
Listen.
be busy.
that's what you're gonna be doing now. So hold on, Drew. Don't let these women take you to sucking dick. Come on, man. Come back to us, brother. Come back. Don't let them. Don't do it.
That's the only part I want to outsource to somebody else.
Oh, so you want somebody to suck your? You want some dude to suck your shit?
Whoa.
Oh my goodness! Oh, so
I
that
don't
don't
want to
make
ask
you
any
right.
questions. I just need a hole in the wall.
So let me see. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. Wow.
Glory, glory,
See?
hallelujah.
Wow, I know. Look at it. You going down that glory hole there, huh?
No.
Yeah.
Oh
They
man.
always,
Listen,
afterwards,
we
they
don't
always
care.
knock on the wall and say my turn, and then I gotta be like, what?
Yeah.
That's when you
See,
run out the door.
But
Really
just so
fast.
everybody out there, we don't judge anybody. It doesn't matter
Judging me all
what
night.
you are. No, listen, Drew, I still love you. Whether you sucking dick next to me, behind me, you definitely ain't gonna be in front of me because you ain't
dick
sucking my
behind you,
dick,
my friend.
You ain't
That's a whole
sucking
nother
dick in
price
front of
bracket
me,
if you want it from behind.
I'm sorry. You are not sucking dick in front of me. Sorry. Right? But behind me, you go
Why
ahead.
are you so
Listen.
sorry about that? I'm not sucking dick in front of anybody.
Well, what? Okay, if
I
you want to
told
do it
you I like
behind
my
closed
privacy.
doors, you need privacy. So, Drew, are you saying that you're ready to suck dick behind
Like right
closed
now,
doors?
no. I'm gonna need to gear. I gotta fucking. I need to psych myself up
What
for that
the
one.
fuck? What the?
No,
Oh my
at
goodness.
this moment, that is a big negative, my friend. I am not ready. Could I get an extension on this project? I need more time to prepare.
Oh shit!
No, thank you. Not now.
All right.
Look,
That's-
you can't rush
I
perfection.
can't take
all
no
right?
more of this. I can't take no more of this. I think this. All right, gentlemen. All right. I think we
God, is
we had a
Christina
good
still
night
here? I've said some fucked up shit.
No,
That's
no.
why
Listen. You ran her off when you started saying you were sucking dick and
No. I said you were sucking dick.
Okay. Then
And not only
you
were
said
you
something
sucking dick,
about
it's a
women.
universe where you're so insatiable that you developed a program of a hologram to sit on live so you can sit in the other fucking room chugging as many dicks as you possibly can.
Why I have
It's like
to
a choo-choo train of fucking cock just coming at you. And you're just like, I'm like a fucking Pac-Man.
see, but you know what? If I listen,
I know very little about that. You tell me.
You sound very knowledgeable. But my thing is this: it's not my thing. All right. It doesn't. I don't get any enjoyment from that. Sorry.
But you're
That
a
sounds
people
like
pleaser.
you might.
Christina is here.
Yeah.
No.
And if
I
you get
I
enjoyment out of that-
apologize on behalf of all of us.
Oh no! If Drew wants to sit here and say that he's ready
Oh,
to suck
damn
dick
it.
all day, let him do it.
Did you not hear just a moment ago where I said I was not ready?
No, you said you was ready to do it privately.
No.
Yes, you said you want. Did he not say you do
Big
it behind
leap.
closed doors? You don't want to do it in the open.
I don't want to do it at all.
Hold up. I don't want to force you. All right.
Look, just because there's an alternate universe of you that is like insatiably loving cock
What
right
the
now
hell?
has nothing to do with me. Stop bringing me into your
Listen.
things. I don't need to be a part of this.
You just said.
I'm going to need
Hold
you
on.
to refer to the
I've
tape
been
where
on
I
with
said
you on
I was
multiple
unequivocally
lives.
not ready for such things.
I've been on with you with multiple lives where you said, "Hey, you could do that."
Look, I'm going to take this moment right here to talk seriously. Do I appear as someone to you who experiences a deep amount of shame?
I don't. Depending on.
I don't. So if
Why
that
you say
was
that,
what my
see?
proclivity was, I would have no problem telling people that that's what I like. If
That's
you want to
what
know
you
what I
already
like,
told us what you
I'll
like.
tell you what I like. No,
You
I have
already
not
told us.
gotten
You
into
said
that.
you like to do it in the dark.
It's quite disturbing what I'm into.
Yes.
Yeah.
You said you like the shit in the dark. You
I
already
like to
told us
shit
that.
in the dark. No, I like the
No.
lights on. while I'm
Yes, you
taking a
said you
shit. I
like
don't
the
want somebody
shit in the
sneaking up on me.
dark. Yeah. You said you like the shit in the dark and suck dick at the same time.
I don't like either of those things.
Did you not say that?
No, I certainly did not say that.
Did you not say that?
Certainly did not say that.
Whoa! I could have sworn you said you was in the bathroom. You
You
wanted
can
to take
also
a shit.
swear that the Earth's not round, and there's never been an eclipse.
And I can also say that you're sucking dick.
Right now?
I don't know. Not right now. You're right here with us.
Absence of Wang in my general facial direction at this moment. I'm not sure if you
Well,
can
hey,
see
it
that.
interrupts such an interesting conversation.
Yeah.
I am
See?
about to leave. I just want to
Yeah,
say, hey,
I literally have to take a shit too, so I'm gonna pop out. Thanks, guys.
See, did I not say? Listen, he's going to take
I'm
a
gonna
shit
shit my pants.
and suck a dick.
okay, so yeah,
Holy
hey, if
Joe.
you even got half of this show, hey, congratulations that you made it this far.
Oh my goodness.
And hey, if you haven't already, definitely hit that subscribe. Please like. And hey, that's it for me, Entropy. Everyone stay well.
Thank you. Thanks, Cam. Hey, have a good night. All right. Uh-oh. Well, what happened? Why? Listen, this shit's supposed to move somebody back. Well, this shit's crazy. All right. Look at that, Cam. You're wide awake.
StreamYard increased their price, and now
They
it don't
did
work.
again?
No, I'm just saying when they increased
Yeah,
the price, when things started getting whack.
Yeah, shit's all messed up. All right, it's down. What time is it? Damn, it's almost 3 o'clock.
Jag.
Wow.
I didn't know you were there.
Yeah. Before I leave, I just want to say we did not intend to offend anybody, whether you're this way or that way. No one was meant to be offended. All right. So don't take any offense by anything that was said here. This is all joking and having fun with each other. Right? Drew will be back on here tomorrow trying to suck my dick, and we'll go from there. All right. Hey, we appreciate all y'all come out. Make sure you guys tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow's drink night. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be on BOCs at 8. All right. Hey, I appreciate everybody coming out as always. You guys get some sleep. I gotta make sure I call Vox in the morning, make sure he makes it to work. Hey, you guys have a good night. Thanks for coming.
Good night, everybody.